Bye. Thơ về project edit. Is added. Else EE2. Rolling gadget. Because storage is already added. That's more. Two. Good.
What would you do if your arm got chopped off? I would probably donate on it and then definitely not donate. And then I would just rub butter and honey on it and raw meat every single day, and eventually it would heal and maybe go back.
Hey guys, what would you do if your arm got cut off?
Well, I would just take a fat piss on it.
Somebody commented on my video the other day saying, I'm sorry, I love your content, man, but I generally can't watch this video anymore because it will give me an aneurysm. That's not very positive vibes, my guy. We look at a lot of cringe on this channel, a lot of comments of kids just being really stupid. So today we're actually looking at goofy app posts getting healed by comments. Basically, the comments are just funnier than the actual clip, so let's check it out.
2 words you'll never hear me say.
Please and sorry.
Those are not in my vocabulary.
Can you imagine being like such a schlong that like you know this guy in real life? So I just looked at the image, it's poor cell. This guy sucks.
Contain your vocabulary. If you offended someone, there's a way of going about it. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to disrespect you. My intentions weren't to hurt you.
Please, if you don't mind, handing me this with all due respect. Can I get this with love? May I ask you for this?
This guy has like the qualifications of a dumbass. Like how long-winded do you make something when it could just be a simple sorry?
Please, I'm sorry. This is begging for some.
What is this guy talking about?
This is like a 12-year-old boy stuck in an adult's body.
Please block me. May I ask why you're wearing ladies' sunglasses?
With all due respect, stop posting.
You should beg for our forgiveness.
They laugh at me. Because I'm emo.
I searched emo.
I don't know, I just need to point out something. Where is it? Where is it? What is going on with his foot here? Who rests their foot like that? What do you... Bro, what is got the whole dogs out? Got both the dogs out. God damn.
I searched emo Indian. I guess I got what I needed.
They laugh at me because I am.
Just Indian.
Calm down, I won't redeem it. Chill. Is this tough in India?
I just got that one. Please don't redeem it.
My pat turns red. Run!
I've seen an armor Indian now.
My life, my rules, my...
That's cool in India.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it?
Right now. You seeing this, yeah? Yeah?
Oh, I've seen this guy. This guy's cringe. This, if you haven't seen this guy, this is the definition of cringe.
Thank you, bro. Pain is an illusion.
Bro definitely cried after the video.
Pain is an illusion, but injury is real.
Billy Bat is over here.
Walls don't hit back.
Pain is an illusion, but the tears off camera are real. If pain
Yeah, like I said, you guys probably might not have seen this guy, but he literally just has like an entire TikTok page of him just going around punching holes. Like, not even punching holes. He's just punching walls for absolutely no reason. Like, his knuckles just look like they have, like, just growths on them because they're so just messed up.
an illusion, then why did you stop?
Yeah, pain is an illusion.
Can I call you Japan? Right. Let's see where this is going. Without P. Jan. Can I call you Jan?
Jan?
Girl crush. Toilet brush.
Bro's so confident. He's already dressed for the wedding.
Use me as a dislike button.
Can I call you shampoo, but without sham?
Guys call you Pooh.
Jan sounds like a man name.
Can I call you Dave, but switch D with Jane?
Can I call you gay?
Can I call police?
Can I hit you with a Japan?
Can I call you Mother Fricker without can?
And then the third course that we just made this week, we just completed it. Spent like a month working on it with Cassie's profile. And that's LinkedIn Master. Who's excited about LinkedIn Master too? From all the best experts on LinkedIn. That's why I got a top voice on LinkedIn. You can't just get it in 30 days.
I'm not a master in holding microphones, but I'm almost certain that's not how you hold a microphone.
Oh, okay, so he was holding the microphone there, weirdly. I was just trying to be polite. Like, why is he holding it like that? What is this dude? How do you even, like, manage that? How is that? What the? Generally, try this. Like, what? I don't know what's going on. I can't even do that. Like, that's impressive. You can hold it like such a dumbass.
The mic is holding Bro! Would it be possible to snap his arm in place?
Why is bro melting?
Perfect goon hand right there.
Bro, imagine seeing this video and thinking, yeah, this is some goon content.
Did he dislocate his shoulder?
Buddy is built like one of Sid's toys in Toy Story.
Why do I low-key want to touch him?
Huh?
Why? What? Just.
I sent this to my bully. Guess what happened?
What? I got brutally. Wow.
We used to go to this. Sigmas don't have bullies.
This is so Smegburst Skibbity Ohio Grimace Shake Baby Gronk level 4 Giat to be rizzing me anime. Like, that. The fact you commented that, you should be in jail.
What would you do if your arm got chopped off? I would probably urinate on it and then definitely not panic.
Definitely not go to a hospital.
And then I would just rub butter and honey on it and raw meat every single day, and eventually it would heal and maybe grow back.
Hey guys, what would you do if your arm got cut off? Well, I would just take a fat piss on it. I would get my arm, hold it here, and be like, check this out, boys. About to get a 7-kill streak on this with some top grade A piss from, because I'm diabetic. It'd be sugary sweet, so it'd be like a honey glaze. What is this?
And eventually it would heal and maybe grow back.
This has to be satire.
I believe him.
How the heck is he going to piss on his own arm?
Bro's bleeding out.
that's a point. Your whole arm is missing. You're just like, quick, pull my pants down so I can just take a fat waz on my decapitated arm. Wow.
When my pad turns red, run.
Bro.
My mom was right. Please, go away.
Are you sure you don't see black?
What bro felt?
When my eyes turn red.
Should I fart?
Grown up, by the way.
Red eyes when my turn.
I just find it always crazy how you actually get people who post this content, and I don't even know if they're doing it as, like, you know, cringe, because it's almost like cringe within itself to post cringe that cringe.
Huh?
This is the type of guy who would honestly comment something that there wouldn't be a homeless problem if they just bought a house. Like, they're just that dumb.
My dad left? Yes.
I just contracted HIV.
I have cancer.
Weird flex.
Yes, I am Indian. Yes.
Yes, my daughter just got skinned and eaten alive.
What?
I am an F student. Yay.
Sorry, you're not a Sigma.
I've seen this girl before. I think she posts just... This one is just satire. It's not as bad as some, but it is kind of cringe.
Katie.
Ooh. You know, you kind of cringe. You really gotta, like, shiver it out. That's what... Ooh.
I know it's a joke, but I'm about to go into a violent rage.
Who's watching this in 2025?
Respectfully, this made me want to not exist anymore.
If this makes anyone feel any better, this type of content was what was being made in 2023. So this person might not be making this type of cringe as much anymore. But still, why would you ever post something like this? It's not even, like, relatable. It's just straight up just like you just look cringe.
My dog just died.
Please, I'm begging. Have mercy.
For free.
Yeah, straight up. I would... Yeah, no comment. I'd get in trouble.
Me 1 minute later.
Marry him with no divorce, or like my comment.
The nail.
Bro, what is going on with this nail? What is... That looks like literally a straight up, like, horse's hoof.
Sorry, but money talks.
True. Right, that's going to be it for today's video, boys and girls. I hope these comments were a little bit more healing than just straight up just kids posting the most bizarre things online. Like and subscribe. I hope you all have...
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Pour fêter l'arrivée de Vaiana 2 et Mufasa le Roi Lion, Disney Plus est à partir de 2,99 € par mois pendant 3 mois. Et oui,
Normal Civilus runs require you to head into the Nether, find a fortress, and fight through waves of blazes and wither skeletons just to make progress. But honestly, I don't fancy my chances against that right now. So I pose a question to you. Is it possible to summon and kill the wither without ever stepping foot into the Nether? Well, that's the challenge of today's episode. Welcome back to Civilus. Last episode, we ended up curing a couple of villagers and we made a massive dent in the mob farm. We also got ourselves up to ascent level on the apothic stuff, which means we can also try and get to summit. Oh, we need to kill the wither. I wonder if we'll do that this episode. But first, I just want to say our base is looking really dodgy. It's a bit of a lawn base at the moment, and I do want to change that. The problem is I tend to be better at building in like creative, and so I'm going to do some cool designs in the meantime. And I'll probably want to remake the starter island and make it look good. Oh, hold on, we've got our first wandering trader. This is a big moment. And what does he sell? It's got a pretty good pair of boots, so I'm not entirely sure whether we'll kill him or not. But anyway, I definitely want to capture him in a mob swap. There we go, a mob swap, crafted up like so. And I've got to be careful. Oh, he almost just fell off. Right, okay, let's grab that. Make sure to avoid the llamas. Right, perfect. We've got the wandering trader. That means we can kind of deal with the, how do I say, the other people. Something I hadn't considered last episode is I can make flint shears, and in this island that we made last time, I can pick up the cobwebs. And I didn't realise this, but the cobwebs can actually be used to make the explorer's compass, which can help us find structures. So we could find the blaze fortress today. Great, so I cleared out that island, and we've got a load of mushroom sauce berries and obviously all the cobwebs that I spoke about earlier. So I'm going to put them away in the chest. Jim Dobbs here again. I have a quick question for you guys. I want to keep in the spirit of keeping this a challenge run, and so I'm wondering if we should limit or restrict the usage of geos or bees or mystical agriculture. I think I'm going to focus on the unconventional methods for resource production anyway, but I'd like to get your opinions. It might be quite fun to add some additional challenges throughout the series. So feel free to comment and give me some thoughts and ideas below. Also, watch it down and like and subscribe. Remember, 93%. In the meantime, I really want to sort out our storage system, and the best way that I think we're going to be doing that is using the storage lectern from Ars. It requires us to get into the enchanting apparatus thing, but now that we've got the diamonds, we can unlock that. And we can also get a bookworm charm by using the ritual of awakening because we have every single one of the Ars saplings as well. So if we follow along from the Ars quest line, the enchanting apparatus also requires this arcane core and a few of the pedestals as well. So I'll bookmark both of these and we'll get on to crafting them. We're also going to need another ritual brazier because I'm going to keep that one running down there. The tablet of awakening requires the flourishing archwood log and then every single one of the saplings mixed with 4 source gems. So we'll just craft that up as well. And we're going to need a book and quill. Ink sacks and feathers are a little bit tough because we've not got any passive farms and we don't have a way of getting squid apart from the market, which I believe it sells squids and it should also sell chickens. Perfect. Right, so we'll just need to get 2 diamonds. Right, there we go. So I'll just spawn both of these in and then we'll, unalive them. How polite of me. We got leather from last episode, so I'll craft the book and quill and we should now be able to begin getting our bookworm set up. So I'll do this on the Mycelium Island over in here. We'll have this as like our little mini Ars island for now. And if I place down the arcane core with an enchanting apparatus on top and craft ourselves a lectern and 4 chests, we can now go over to our enchanting apparatus, place down either platforms or pedestals. It doesn't matter. The platforms are just a smaller version and we need 4 of them like this. We can then place chests in every single one and we should now just be able to right click it with the lectern. And fantastic, we're now generating ourselves a storage lectern. Ta-da, fantastic, check that out. We're also going to need a Dominion one, which requires 2 source gems, 1 gold ingot, and then right click it with a stick inside. So we'll do that now with the exact same setup we had before. It doesn't matter where you place them, you just have to place them in the pedestals and then right click with a stick. Oh, hey, there we go. I'm going to grab our ritual brazier, pop down a tablet of awakening on top of it, and then right click the book and quill. And if I right click again, we should get the bookworm charm. There we go. I'm wondering if we can push 1DT into that boat and keep him for later. Hope he doesn't wander off. Let's try and get him in there. Perfect, right, okay, there we go. So we now got the wandering trader in the boat as well, so we can keep him for those later. It's safe to say that 1DT did not like this, and he ended up despawning about a minute later. In the meantime, I'm going to now plop down my storage lectern, right click it with a bookworm charm, and now these mobs, man, they make so much noise. And you'll see if I hover over it, it says 0 connected inventories. What we can do is then just shift right click one of our chests and right click it, and that will connect it to the storage lectern. If I right click, I can then see everything that's inside that chest. For every bookworm I have 8 inventories connected to it, and a chest, despite having 2 blocks, only counts as 1 inventory. I showed this off in the tips and tricks. You can have an item vault crate. Yeah, like one of these massive ones over here, and that counts as 1 inventory. It's crazy. You have 8 of these, the max size ones, filled up with just 1 bookworm charm. In the meantime, what I'll do is just add every single one of these chests to the storage lectern, and now we have an interface for all of our stuff. We'll definitely be replacing this with applied logistics, but this is great for a starting point. And it means I can just open up the inventory and literally just dump all my items. Fantastic. That feels so good. I can also remove every single one of our oak barrels and crucibles now. So we've got a way of generating water. However, now that we've got Mycelium, we can now generate witch water. And you just place a barrel down here, place a water bucket over it, and you'll see there's a progress bar at the top. Once that reaches 100%, there we go. It turns into witch water. Now, witch water has some interesting properties. You can use it in a lot of the block generators to generate stuff like endstone, netherrack, darkstone. But I have a bit of a nifty idea. If I pop this in our mob farm, it turns skeletons into wither skeletons and creepers into charged creepers. And I'm thinking I might be able to just right-click one of these creepers with a flint and steel. There we go. And then it blows them all up. And I think I should hopefully get one of the skulls. Okay, it didn't work that time, but wow, we got netherite already. Wait, so since we got that netherite, I think I might be able to get netherite scrap out of this. We do, we have to. I didn't expect us to actually get netherite this early, but I don't think there's anything particularly that we can do right now that I had in mind. But now that we've got netherite, we should be able to get 8 of them to make a geo. Honestly, I don't know what I'm saying. It's 9 scrap to make a geo. Okay, let's try again. We've got in here, we've got some skeletons, we've got some zombies, and we've got a load of creepers. If I then right-click witch water to get the charge creeper, and then right-click with a flint and steel, other than taking a load of damage. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did get one of the heads. Yeah, hold on, we got 8 creeper heads. That's pretty cool. So not only is that a faster way to kill mobs, but we can also get some of the mob heads like creeper heads. In fact, let's pop this on. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit terrifying. Don't wear the creeper head. Well, that's blinding. I really want to try and get some wither skeleton skulls because I think we might be able to try and get a wither. That's a shame. We got another creeper head, but we did get some rare boots, which I think that might be enough to get us to the next tier. Yeah, so summit just requires us to kill the wither, but we've now got every other requirement for that. I feel like the wither's going to happen this episode. So I kept on farming the mob farm using our new technique of getting charged creepers and then blowing them up with flint and steel. And eventually, I got my first wither skeleton skull. Did we? Oh, wow, okay, perfect. We got our first wither skeleton skull. I don't know if that was from one of the creepers or just from one of the wither skeletons anyway, but hey, that's really good. In the meantime, let's get back to our villagers. I want to have these guys be more accessible than just sort of in their form here and having a big villager trading hall. We can use containment jars for this, but that does mean that we need to get the tablet of containment, which requires not much really. It does require manipulation essence, and we got very lucky last time because it was one of the random quest rewards that we got. We might as well make a few more of this, A, so I can show you guys how to make it, and B, just because I think we're going to need quite a bit of this anyway. So that just requires a button, redstone, and a clock. And again, like last time, all you need to do is place down 3 pedestals, put in a chamber here, pop those items in the pedestals, and grab yourself some source gems and just plonk it down here. That will now craft manipulation essence. I'm going to grab one of these source jars as well, and yes, I'm not going to pick from the end this time, and that should hopefully speed up the crafting of manipulation essence. Perfect. There we go. That's how we're going to get it. I'll also grab some more of this abjuration essence. Now, because we're trying to kill the wither this episode, there'll be a lot of split up clips of me going back to the mob farm and doing a bit more farming, but occasionally we find something quite interesting. Oh, what? Oh, sick. I didn't know you could get this. You can get an Enderman head. Oh, even better. Look at that. If you look at it. Oh, that's so cool. And it gives off a power level depending on how long you're looking at it. That's really cool. Oh, awesome. I don't know if that's got any other uses, but hey, that's really cool. So we're going to craft that tablet of containment, and we also need to get ourselves some containment jars. This is what we're going to be using to store the mobs, and clearly we're going to need a bit more archwood. For now, we're only going to need 2. In fact, that's all we can craft anyway. But I also want to craft this glyph of dispel, and I'll show you why in just a moment. That's going to require us to get 3 milk buckets and the abjuration essence that I picked up earlier. And we've got our mushroom over here. I don't know where the wandering trader's gone. Seems to have disappeared. I thought they could disappear if they were in a boat. Oh, well, the more you learn. And we'll grab 3 milk buckets here. If I now craft the dispel glyph, We'll select it there, and all the items will come in from our chests, which is fantastic. Oh no, they'll go straight from here. I didn't realize that would happen. That's really interesting. And perfect. The glyph of Dispel. Now I should now be able to go over to my ritual brazier. In fact, I might as well just get rid of this one. We're not going to use it for a while. And if I place down 2 containment jars over here, and then a source jar nearby so the ritual has some source, and use the tablet of containment, we should find that both these will just go into... Oh, okay. Oh no, this has gone pear-shaped. Right, I need you in a boat before you're going to cause more damage. Oh, he's already walked off. Hold on, mate. Where are you going? Go in here. Okay, perfect. We've got him secure now. In fact, this is a perfect time to explain what I was going to show you earlier. Now, if you want the tablet of containment to stop running, you can give it a redstone signal, and that will stop it. You'll see all the particles are gone, and it will no longer put things in jars. Now, I've got my boat trapped in here, and clearly I don't want that to happen. And I can make a spell that's just simply projectile dispel, and we'll call it dispel. And if I right-click with this and dispel onto this jar, it will then release the mob up into the air. In this case, it's just a boat, so that's fantastic. We've now cleared that out. And I can pick up the mobs, and I have them in jars now. So this is a cheap way of having something like the mob imprisonment tool or the just die things creature catcher. And so what I can do is build a little bit of a cage. Maybe cage is not the right word for our villager, like this, and so that he can't escape. Again, I'm really not helping myself here. And if I place our villager just down here and use dispel. There we go, and then if I break the containment jar underneath him, we've now got our villager where we want him. Now I want to turn this villager into a Fletcher. The fletching table is what we need for that, and it's really easy recipe: wood and flint. If I place this down, he then turns straight into a Fletcher, and look at that, we get a disc. And if I place our...
He could have waited 10 minutes. Happened to notice my gamer score the other day. 333,333 at 3:23 p.m. Dude, you seriously could have waited 10 minutes. Life-changing money. SoFi, exactly $0.01. Met a cute girl from Ireland on my Japan trip. Went to a shrine and got this fortune shortly after. Oh wow, it's a fortune that tells you different things about different aspects of your life. Business, study, investment, disputes. This one though, romance. Give up. That's what I would need to see. Just put my delusions to rest instantly. Broke my arm sword fighting and can't work for 3 months. I'm the one who looks significantly more likely to break their arm. Damn, dude, I don't even want to think about how bad that must have felt. I can only assume it was broken because that big-ass sword the other guy is holding probably slammed just right into that bone. Just, man, that sounds like it sucks. Now you can practice with your other arm. My son put something in the belt lock of our car and it doesn't lock anymore. Bonus, the whole seat needs to be put out and the lock needs to be exchanged. It is not meant to be disassembled as it is a safety feature. How wonderful that... Great. That aren't children just when I was a kid. Is this part of the illiteracy crisis in America? Okay, you know what? I also used to read and play little games on the back. He could have waited. Dude, you know what? You know what? And got mad when I took it out to clean it. Yeah, no, I think that does need a cleaning. My bananas just collectively decided, this, we're out. Oh, yeah, wow, that, I must say, in all my years of living, never seen this before. Hit flush, got ants. Exactly what I wanted in my bathroom experience. I don't know if I'm ready to see this. Okay, I was expecting to see, like, just imagine a toilet flushing, but instead of water coming down from the rim, it's just a bunch of ants. PC was running slow, and I decided to delete a single folder. Oh my god, what folder on your computer was 59.8 terabytes? You better make sure you're not deleting anything important in there, like family videos or something. Jesus Lord. There's a reminder, by the way, check your drives. If you're running low on space... He does not seem the type that would do that. Why is...
This is Pupa. This is Looper. They are rescue pigeons with access to a keyboard, and the chat several pigeons are typing on Telegram, so they can send each other messages, such as compliment for Cedar 34, Zris, or simply bread emoji, transgender symbol emoji. Humans cannot comment on this chat, but can react. With, for instance, an analog skeptical face react when Pooper types an analog skeptical face, / analog grin hyphen poo can get a shit emoji. F 350 times gets paid respects, and for some reason, analog face with tongue, analog winky grimace low, could image upon, bubba jug equates to brat. It's all strangely interesting to see what they come out with. 5, 1,970, F 6, dedicated to one at Quest free hop 8, 78, A, stuff free. PP equals 0, 8. Yes, sir! Do you know Wes? No, who's Wes? You know, Wes C for Virgin. 3, 2, 1. Khaki boy. Okay. I know. Nut, track wand.
You see, baby girl?
Quick 36, just 6, huge 6, huge 6,777, weech 6, jerk, 87, kill, 89, This is CNN. 6 hashtag E563E2 6 hashtag E563E2 a hashtag I did try to get trending, sadly to no joy, but a huge thanks to everyone who tried helping, especially those who changed their names to hashtag E563E2 and those who scattered about physical notes of hashtag E563E2. Jesus Christ, don't scare me like that. You know what's worse worse than World War One. 2 World War Ones. Quazzawack. Lock emoji, hair pick worse than World War One. 2 World War Ones. Quazzawack. Lock emoji, hair pick emoji, pigeon emoji, person kneeling emoji, person shrugging emoji, person shrugging emoji. Wait, where's Pooper's head? Analog smiley face emoji, people. Thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji. Analog what emoji is that? Perplexed with huge beard? Oh, hi, can I check in, please? Oh, hi, excuse me. Yeah, hi, can I check in, please? Fucking hell. Quiver Faberta, Hubbavet Fug Burn, Fug, Ruffux 7, Erfub, Kudagubavax, of Kiss, 8, M, N, Book, Tiger 7, Look, Boss, Seedling, Hamster, 2 pink hearts, cross swords, nerd face, rolled up paper, heart, 69ing bean. Egg hatch, disguise face, egg hatch, family, mountain biking. Pooper, definitely the best at emojis. Video game, skull emoji, wave, squid ink. Oh, I don't know how to book. Pooper was also the first to respond when I joined the Telegram chat. And genuinely, when I logged back in the next day, the first thing I saw was you. I also found this from Pooper, which goes unreasonably hard. No, I can't. These aren't the first ever birds to ever type, by the way. No, in 2012, Latvian artist Valdemars Dudums covered a keyboard in bacon fat, and Tomtits tweeted a lot between February 28th and March 17th. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, la 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 la. Facebook Bob. Boom. 4,444. Oh, ga 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 ga. Ay oi, ay oh, ay oi, ay ooh, ay oi, ay oi, ay oh, ay oh, ay oi, ay ooh, ay oi, ay oh, ay oi, ay oi, ay qua, ay q, ay aqua, ay qua, ay aqua, ay oh, ay oh, ay oh, ay oh, qua, ay quo, ay qua, ay oi, qua, ay aqua, ay oh yeah. Ploppa boopa ball, poppa poopa poop, poppa poopa popula popple pulpa quaquas 1111 1. Oh my god! Eat. Run. Fuck.
Boards. Mop. No. Oh my god, almost 200 mods. And all of them are just weird. Banana for scale.
My girlfriend fell with her bike and her eyelashes are embedded in her broken glasses. Oh no. I don't think you understand. Blessed you, joined you, warm hand. My girlfriend, yes, leaving a run back up. That'd be my question, you know? An owl hit my window, leaving a perfect silhouette. Oh. Poor guy. You were about to go to Hogwarts, bro. But now that owl dead, that owl ain't gonna send anything back. Your acceptance letter has been rescinded, my friend. Stumble across this rock, perfectly sitting on an 8-foot stump, way out in the middle of nowhere. That's the chosen rock. Don't move it from its perch, or bad luck will befall you and your loved ones. Simply acknowledge its existence and go about your journey through the woods, my friend. That's all it's meant for. A hot air balloon landed in my backyard last night. Oh, fucking hell yeah. What do you even do? That's a big-ass backyard, by the way. I don't know if I need to mention that. This guy's got a big-ass backyard. Did they give you champagne? That's what they're supposed to do if they land in your yard. That's the tradition. There's not. Get out of here. There's not a protocol for hot air balloon landing in your backyard. No, let me look this up. So I found one that if a hot air balloon lands in your backyard, a historical lore dictates that the pilot or balloon owner gives you a bottle of champagne along with a free ride in the balloon, which made me look up, okay, well, what's up with champagne and hot air balloon?
After the ban of social media in Nepal, a protest was planned by Gen Z on Discord. And that protest started off peacefully, but it eventually spiraled out of control. But it eventually resulted in Nepal's new prime minister being elected via Discord. Or so you thought. Because this is not what's going on. Things go way deeper. And really, this is a story about how Discord and other social media were used to expose corruption, organize a protest, keep people safe, and restore order to the country of Nepal. Now, I want to point out, I am a Discord YouTuber, not a history professional, so things might be a little inaccurate. But surprisingly, I'm going to be better than normal media, I think, because whenever you read the headlines about this Nepal situation, the news is like, Gen Z is so cooked. If they don't have their TikTok, they're going to riot. No, this whole social media ban isn't the cause of it. It's just the straw that broke the camel's back, because you need to understand Nepal's history. The biggest problem in Nepal right now is the fact that everyday Nepalese citizens have no jobs. And do you either starve and die, or do you literally work wherever you can so you can survive? Now, your only option for survival in Nepal, if you cannot find a job, is being a foreign worker. You go to some random country and you do the jobs that those people there don't want to do, which generally means they're the most shittiest, horrible jobs imaginable. And when you're desperate for a job, with desperation comes exploitation. I just wrote that down. I thought it was bars, so I needed to make sure I said that. Now, for all the football fans in the chat, it was revealed that 6,500 migrant workers have died in Qatar since the World Cup was awarded to them, because Qatar was this country that had nothing, and then they built this thing up with slave labor, and a whole bunch of people died. Now, in the description, I'm gonna have a video by Vox Media that goes into a lot of detail about this, but they take away your passport, which means you can't leave the country, and the boss will also withhold the money you're getting paid. You cannot leave, and they will not pay you. This is modern day slavery. And here's the thing, Nepal doesn't really have an option, because if you analyze charts, 33% of Nepal's GDP, their economy, is fueled by remittances, which is money that is sent from foreign workers into Nepal. Nepal relies on all these people doing these horrible jobs to keep the country afloat. And what this has resulted in is that the average income is $1,400 for a year. So to put it simply, people are struggling in Nepal. And you see this dude, he's also struggling. He's struggling to become Nepal's next top influencer. Now here's the thing, Nepal is a very corrupt country. And usually when it comes to government corruption, you have to look at these old wrinkled testicles and be like, yeah, this guy doesn't look rich enough to afford plastic surgery to make him look like a reptile in a skin suit. You know, it's hard to tell how corrupt these people are. But then the magic of TikTok, Instagram, and clout chasing became the norm. This is a kid of one of the Nepalese politicians. He's got a tacky watch on, and these god-awful, ugly f***ing shoes. This dude's whole entire fit is probably $20,000, and he just ends up looking like a twink that goes to Oxford or something. Like, this is definitely bottom energy that I'm getting from this. It's really worth the money. This dude posted this on Instagram. He's like, yeah, daddy gave me money, and look at this Christmas tree. The amount of boxes on this Christmas tree is probably like $40,000 worth of So that's basically how much money you'd make if you worked until you died in Nepal. Now, it turns out our little Oxford twink here isn't the only person that is being exposed on the internet, because it turns out Nepal's citizens launched a hashtag of #NepoKids, where people started sharing everything all these government kids would do. Oh my goodness, she's doing a TikTok dance. That's not slavery. What are you doing? There's this government kid, a Bali tour, ATV private helicopter tour. Oh my gosh, look at all these places we're going to. It's so fun with my dad. And there are even TikTok profiles and Instagram profiles that focus on all of these Nepo kids from Nepal. Like this person here who has a 22,000 Great British pounds Hermes bag. Get ready with me, the Car Meet 2.0. Everyone else in Nepal is like, get ready with me, going to die on the FIFA construction project 2.0. And my favorite part about this is that these people are constantly being exposed, and when you try looking up their Instagram profiles, you can't find any of their accounts because they deleted it or privated it. These guys have no shame. So while they're hiding all their accounts, we have this one chick here who decided, oh my gosh, I can get popular off this. And that's right, Looney Tunes. Yes, I wish there was a plan B involved in this birth. But the internet does what the internet does best. Hold on, that's a spoiler for what's coming up next. They said she looked like Fiona. And while all these rich kids are getting cyberbullied on the internet, they started banning social media. Now, the thing that a lot of people get wrong about this is that this social media ban isn't a direct cause and effect of this Nepo Kids campaign. In fact, for months, the Nepalese government has been trying to push their new social media bill. Now, this bill has two purposes. One of them is to get more money from these social media companies. They will force social media platforms like Instagram and YouTube to have an office in Nepal. And the whole point is that if they make money, they get taxed by the government through their digital services tax and their value-added tax rules, aka more money for government. And then that money would go to the Instagram kids. So I guess it's just a full circle at this point. But the second point of this bill, which is way more controversial, is for supervision and monitoring. And it is the most corrupt and blatant version of censorship in a bill I have seen. But just to give you a little sample, conditions that need to be followed by the social media companies are to ensure that the platform does not disseminate content that harms Nepal's sovereignty, territorial integrity, national security, national unity, independence, dignity or national interests, or that incites social, cultural, or religious disharmony, aka a protest. This is basically if the government doesn't like what someone is posting, you are forced to take it down. And they try to make it seem like a good bill where it's like they don't allow you to do cyberbullying, which by the way, if you do cyberbully, you can go to jail for 2 years, or you get a fine of 300,000 Nepalese rupees or 3 lakh. Oh, and by the way, that whole Nepo Kids tag where you're figuring out and looking at people's social media, that is considered cyber stalking. Now, who would have thunk it, boys? But all the other social media companies are like, go f yourself. So they ban social media. Now, a lot of the slop news networks are like, the Gen Z can't survive without their TikToks. They're going crazy. They're lighting cars on fire. But social media in Nepal is used not only to expose this corruption with those Nepo kids and the Oxford twink, but it's also a place to find jobs. Instead of working for slavery, you have another option of working online. And when you ban social media, there's a chance that you just took away a whole bunch of Gen Z people's jobs. And then we return back to square one, where you need to work to make money to survive, and you either die or do you fight back. Now, this is Sudan Garung, name on the screen because I can't pronounce. But this guy is an ex-DJ. What happened is that in 2015, he had a son that died in the Nepal earthquakes. And from there on out, he started a non-government organization, an NGO called Hami Nepal, which is We Nepal.
and he wanted to start a protest on September 8th, where Gen Z would stand up and say, enough is enough. Our country is corrupt, and we are going to fight. Now, the interesting thing about this protest is that it's not centralized.
So do not think that the Hamid is taking the lead. You guys are taking the lead. We are just organizing and managing the protest so that you can be safe.
But to organize these protests, they did it in Gen Z fashion. They used the femboy furry-filled chat app Discord.
Welcome to the official Discord server of Youth Against Corruption.
Now, despite people's anger of these Nepo kids having a
server of Youth Against Corruption.
Discord. Despite people's anger of these Nepo kids having a Christmas tree that is greater than the net worth of someone in Nepal, despite how f***ed up that is, they want to keep everything peaceful.
And I don't want anyone to be unsafe. Please make sure that
peacefully. People marching down the streets, showing that they will not stand for corruption any longer.
Très
Country. And the interesting thing I want to point out is that throughout these protests, everyone has a phone. This dude is on the back of a bike, double phoned up for redundancy. He's got two phones. But as you can see, things, they were peaceful at first, but they started to get a little bit more rowdy. People are arguing with some of the police. Tensions are escalating. In fact, there's this one video of this dude trying to hit a brick at a traffic light, and either he is the weakest dude I've ever seen, or he's hesitant. You can see he's holding back his punches because he's not really sure. He's like, am I supposed to be doing this? And the answer is no. Because according to an article by Al Jazeera, they have a quote saying, during the first few hours, the protest went as planned, until some external forces and political party cadres joined in on the protest and agitated the armed forces and pelted stones. So there's people jumping into government property, climbing over walls to hit trees with sticks, but then also when the police showed up, they would start trying to scrap with the police. But the people that are doing this sort of destruction and causing this havoc, there's theories all over the internet, and there's a ton of misinformation as well, but there's theories of this being government entities, people paid by external governments meant to destabilize Nepal. These could be opportunists trying to make things worse for their own political gain, or this could just be people angry and trying to get a way to get their anger out. There's no exact answer on what happened, but this was not part of the protest. Because during the protest, people started getting more and more rowdy, then the police started throwing out tear gas to disperse crowds, and that escalated further and further. People would throw tear gas back, throw rocks at the police, and eventually the police brought out water cannons to disperse crowds. But things only get worse. And the problem here is that it's not the police trying to de-escalate the riots, they're just bringing out more and more weaponry, because they start bringing out rubber bullets. Now, rubber bullets are meant as less lethal. They are still considered lethal. So you need to be careful where you hit someone with these, because if you hit them in anywhere sensitive, it genuinely could be lethal. And there's a video here, which I am going to pause, because if I play the video, it is not allowed on YouTube. But you can see there's this dude here, and there are police at the fence. And this guy, he gets domed by a rubber bullet. But the second there was that loud bang from the rubber bullet being shot and this dude hitting the ground, the protest turned into a flat-out riot. But then the police escalated it one more time. They used real bullets. This is just a guy in a school uniform. He's in a small crowd. He's not even at the front lines of the riot. He's not causing any damage. And seconds later, he's just dropped. The police were firing indiscriminately within the crowd, and all hell broke loose. It wasn't like a war zone out there. It was a war zone. Now, I can't show you exactly what I'm going to talk about, but there are videos of people that are fatally wounded. There's a video of this one young adult in backpack and school outfit being carried by his hands and feet, and people are rushing and screaming ambulance to try and get help for this dude, but it is clearly way too late. And even if he made it to the hospital, things wouldn't be better, because according to a BBC article talking about this, they had a quote from an official of one of the hospitals, and they said that tear gas entered the hospital, making it difficult for doctors to work on any of the injured patients. The hospitals are just a complete cluster. And throughout that whole entire day, no one was talking on Discord because the chaos just happened so fast that people didn't know what to do. But there was an announcement made. Today, our nation witnessed the unthinkable. Students still in their school uniforms were brutally killed. We came together for a peaceful protest, yet the government has shown that instead of listening to the voice of its youth, it would rather silence us with violence. Everyone in Nepal now knew that the police did the unthinkable. And with resignations of the Home Minister, in the evening, the government eventually lifted the social media ban. Now again, if this was all just about social media, this protest would be over. But it's about corruption, and it's not just about corruption anymore. There is a bigger problem, and the Discord server foreshadowed what would happen next. This protest is no longer just about corruption. It's about demanding accountability for the innocent lives that were lost today. A government that fails to protect its people has no right to govern this country. Our agenda has shifted. This is now bigger than corruption. It is not merely a fight against corruption. It's a fight for our nation itself. Our demands are clear and non-negotiable. First, the immediate resignation of the government. Second, the resignation of all ministers across every province. Third, swift and uncompromised prosecution of those who ordered the shooting of our innocent brothers and sisters. And fourth, the formation of an interim government led by the youth with a vision for a just and accountable future. This is not just a demand. This is the voice of a generation, and it will not be silenced. Now again, the point of these protests are to be peaceful, but people who wanted to cause damage, the opportunists, the people that wanted to get their anger out, they started using Discord to communicate calls for violence. They wanted to target 2 government offices. People saying to burn the offices down, and someone said even to attack the airport. Now the airport is an important part of the story because the Prime Minister and other politicians were fleeing to the airport, and in the Discord server, people were organizing attacks on the airport, destroy the airport runways and burn down planes. Guys, if you have fireworks, please use them near the airport. If you have a drone, please fly to every international and domestic airport. Kill all politicians. Bro, just burn everything. The Discord server is in complete anarchy, and there's people saying, guys, come home, stop the protest, enough is enough. Peacefully return, step back and go home. More violence isn't going to make things better. And the important thing you need to take away from this is that the Discord server, these people's messages are what's going on in people's heads. And with all this anger, on September 9th, a new protest was being formed. This is not a moment to stand aside. This is a moment to rise. Today, we gather again, shoulder to shoulder, voices as one. And the protest was to take place in Meitegar. I'm white as white bread. I'm going to mispronounce that. I apologize. But 11 p.m., a sit-down peaceful protest. Except there was another announcement. Police are currently blocking access to Meitegar. If you're planning to join the peaceful sit-down protest, please do not go there right now. We are closely monitoring the situation and will update you as soon as possible. But things got worse. There was an emergency alert. They have confirmed reports of a shoot-on-site order in the Meitegar area. A shoot-on-site order for the peaceful protest. But with the accumulation of people being angry about corruption, the death of 19 people in the protest, the emotions boiled over and all hell broke loose. Because today was arson day. There's even videos of people putting gasoline on tires to set them on fire, and they almost blow themselves up. There's videos of people going inside of buildings while there's a fire in the building. And while all hell is breaking loose, in the Discord server, they're trying to contain the protest and trying to simmer things down. Everyone, do not burn any government office. Burning government offices means burning corruption files. It's clear that this protest has been hijacked by people that want to cause destruction. But then we get some good news. Because an announcement was made that KP Oli, the Prime Minister, has officially resigned from his post.
The youth has won the protest.
Pour des commandes fluides et des paiements rapides.
Let's dance. I'm going to give each competitor a singular line to start. Something to build upon. I think it's fair, just to give a legal stage creation. 3, 2, 1,
no,
go!
Wait, not the mosquito again!
Everything that they express is an emoji. Emojis are random inputs. When I call them wild rage, I meant it. They are an entirely random character. They're building in spots that you can't build it.
I think every fighter thus far has done that.
Gilded Plague, however, has not really started. They're taking their time. They just keep looking down. They've got the most intense bout. Wait, they're finishing? They're naming it? They can't do that. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Get back on the stage. We're gonna play. Play. You gotta stay locked in. They're trying to escape. What are they doing?
Go big honk.
Not competing right now. Not competing right now. Meanwhile, Wild Rage they're just dying. They're playing the game. They're just killing people. Wild Rage is just in a bloodlust. They've contributed nothing. They're just watching Mario die over and over again. Meanwhile, Gilden Plague is selecting music. These bots suck. Oh, lore drop though. Gilden Plague is apparently a fan of Kingdom Hearts. Cool.
Wait, isn't this Wild Rage?
Oh my god, you're right. I was saying them backwards. In a weird twist, Gilden Plague is the one killing people.
I think the Plague is exclusively known for killing people.
Actually though, and Wild Rage is still in a wild twist. It's Wild Rage.
Alright, so I'm gonna change some Project E files because, well, it was single last file. It's very not useful. So if you have got that in Project E, you want to do this. You can also make it so everything is just balanced. You get 1 EMC instead of couple EMC. Project E. There's supposed to be something called Project E. Project E. There's no custom EMC. Well, I have an idea. Let me just let me see. Right, so I'm just gonna go to downloads.
No, not the mosquito again.
Smart, he already joined.
What kind of music is that? Like a
Wait, you don't have another beat? The fuck you mean goes to American? He goes to America? Bulgir. I'm sleeping. Yep. Oh. Adios. Why would need to join Dan leave? Oh my!
What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat?
Elevator's not broken. I don't know, it's gone. What's wrong with me? Boopy. Fuck. Why the what? A code? Steel piece 15,000. Okay, is that a bug or what? For some reason, Steel is 5.3. Why? Why special?
What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat?
au cœur de...
Les escargots, moi je peux les écraser du coup. Je les dégage, tac tac, et le bus passe devant moi et j'ai besoin d'un justificatif de retard.
Un justificatif. Les justificatifs de paiement.
It's Bucket. Power is an essential resource in Ultimate Stand, whether it's powering furnaces, machines, tools, jetpacks. Some mods won't function at all without power. If you're working towards the Ultimate Star, you're gonna need a lot of it. There's also a lot of misinformation out there when it comes to power. And a lot of that is due to how some mods have been rebalanced in Ultimate Stand. There's quite a lot of options when it comes to generating power, storing power, and transferring power. So today we're gonna go through a variety of methods, including popular methods to generate power to help you figure out what the best way is to approach power in Ultimate Stand. Power generation in the early game. We're gonna start by exploring some of the options that require zero maintenance. That means you set these up and they'll start generating power on their own without you having to do anything else. Thermal generators are from the mod power. These need a source of heat underneath and water piped into it. If you hover over a thermal generator in JDI and press U, you can find different heat sources that you can put underneath. The better sources of heat will generate more power. In addition, power has many different tiers to their blocks, which allow you to upgrade your blocks over time as you gain access to more resources and more power. With your first setup, it's usually easiest to have lava underneath, and you should be able to upgrade to a basic tier if you have the resources. This will generate 40 FE per tick. The hardened tier will then require you to get into the mod by using an energizing orb for the required materials. This will generate 75 FE per tick. This was quite a popular early game power generation method in the past. However, thermal generators were nerfed in version 2.29, and now they honestly kind of struggle in early game. Wind generators from Mechanism. All that's required to leave the function is the center of the turbine needs the tier view of the sky. Right now we're at a Y level 5 and we're generating 60 FE per tick. However, these will generate more power at higher Y level places. At Y level 100, we're generating 140 FE per tick. The max height we can place these is Y level 350. At this level, we're generating 360 FE per tick. Now usually to generate power, the generator is going to require some kind of fuel. So basically, we're looking for some kind of furnace. Only when we give it fuel, it's going to produce power. And just like for furnaces, a good fuel source that we can use is lava. So what are some good ways to get lava in the early game? Fluid draws with dripping upgrades will generate lava over time. More dripping upgrades will generate more lava. When a hose pulley from trade is used on a source of lava that's greater than 10,000 blocks, we'll consider that source to be infinite. One of the easiest ways to do that is by using a lava lake in the net. All we need to do is place down a hose pulley. Below the hose, we can use a hand grenade. If you've got engineer's goggles, the hose pulley should tell you that it considers this source to be infinite. And then all we need to do is pipe it into a dimension. Make sure you have this area chunk loaded and you have infinite lava. Back to our generators. There are a number of different generators that will take lava as fuel. Some notable ones are Generator Galore and Iron Furnaces, which on the surface they look pretty similar, but Iron Furnaces definitely cruise ahead in power generation in the early game. For example, a netherite generator from Generator Galore will generate 256 FE per tick, whereas a netherite furnace from Iron Furnaces will generate 1000 FE per tick, or 2000 FE per tick with a speed upgrade. So with our lava source, how would we automate fueling our generators? First, we can have our furnace with a generator upgrade. On top, we're going to place a fluid tank into IO, and a fluid drawer on top of that is 3 dripping ways. On the fluid tank, we're going to configure the top side to cool and set the bottom side to push and pull. On the furnace, set the top side to fuel inward. Turn on oil inward and oil outward. The sides you're going to use for power, you're going to need to set to outward. So you can't just set all the other sides to outward. Now we have to do some very specific things to make this work. First, we need to use a bucket to manually put some lava into the fluid tank. If the fluid tank ever goes empty, this whole thing will start. Now put a glass bottle on the top left slot. This is a slot for emptying containers. We want to stop our buckets from then throw an empty bucket in the top right slot. What should happen now is the bucket should fill with lava, automatically fuel that generator. Once the bucket's emptied in the generator, the bucket should go back in the fluid tank to get refilled and continue the cycle. Iron furnaces also have a speed upgrade, which will double the power production but also double fuel consumption. That being said, fluid drawer can support at most a netherite furnace without a speed upgrade. Past this point, we're going to need a method that's going to be able to generate lava quickly. And so we can switch to our upgrade setup. This can support our furnace all the way to unobtainium with a speed upgrade. In fact, it's good enough to be able to support several of these. So with iron furnaces using lava as a fuel source, with speed upgrades, here's how much power you'd be making. Although power isn't strong in the early game, it's much better later on. The nitro thermal generator is the highest tier, and with soul lava underneath, would generate almost 16,000 FE per tick. And just so we can make some comparisons, the nitro magmator, which takes lava as a fluid, would generate 10,000 FE per tick. But the nitro furnator, which takes lava buckets, will generate 20,000 FE per tick. Unfortunately though, it looks like our previous setup with lava buckets won't work as nicely with furnace. So instead we have this at the bottom of the fluid tank to push and have something pipe the buckets back to our fluid tank with a filter set to bucket zone, or do something like Super Factory Match. A nitro soul power will actually make 50,000 FE per tick. Obviously the limitation for these is the sun, but if you really wanted to, you could automate an Ars ritual to make it permanently daytime. Iron furnaces also has the rainbow furnace. If you have one of each kind of furnace, not including all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium, if all of these are working as generators and the buffers aren't full, the rainbow furnace will generate an extra 50,000 FE per tick, meaning it will generate 52,000 FE per tick on its own, or 54,000 FE per tick with the speed upgrade. Just an FYI, a lot of people seem to have trouble getting this to work. So just remember, you can only have one rainbow furnace, and all of your other furnaces need to have generator upgrades, and they need to be constantly producing energy. That means their buffers can't be full. So if you have to, you can guarantee this by using energy trash cans to avoid the power from all the other furnaces. Rainbow furnace is also a good option because you have to craft one at some point anyway, as it's a component of the ATM Star. A full-size basic reactor from Extreme Reactors will produce a similar amount at about 53,000 FE per tick. The reactor itself is not that expensive to make. I'd only put it as a mid-game power source because it requires a constant supply of uranium. This is another good one to do because you will need to progress to Extreme Reactors to get Insanite for the ATM Star. Now this is one of those methods that I don't expect to remain this way forever. Gas burning generators from Mechanism. To craft these, you need to have starter mechanisms because they do require refined obsidian. But honestly, that's really not a big ask, especially for what we're getting. These run on ethene, and so to produce ethene, here's what our starter setup will look like. So we have our source of water, an electrolytic separator to make hydrogen. We're also using SNAD on a redstone clock to grow cactus. I have this clock on its default at 10 ticks. The cactus we grow is going to be crushed into biofuel. A pressurized reaction chamber will turn hydrogen, water, and biofuel into ethene for our gas burning generator. So here, none of our machines are upgraded. Off the bat, we're making over 500 FE per tick. But how the gas burning generator works is the more this internal buffer fills, the more FE per tick it will generate. And with this setup alone, it's slowly getting better over time. Our setup here will top out at 11,000 FE per tick. When the gas burning generator is filled, it will produce 72,000 FE per tick. So what happens if we upgrade our setup? So now I have everything fitted with speed upgrades and energy upgrades, and the pressure I've upgraded to an ultimate crushing factor. 3 cacti on SNAD, the 10 tick redstone clock can support 2 pressurized reaction chambers. And our 2 pressurized reaction chambers can support 5 gas burning generators. And do note that 5 gas burning generators is optimal. This setup won't be able to keep our generators filled if we had a 6th generator. And so adding a 6th generator will only give us about a 15,000 FE per tick increase. And so with 5 gas burning generators, we're making about 361,000 FE per tick. And to top that all off, this setup is fully self-sustaining. We will have to give these machines some power to get them started, but other than that, it completely fuels itself. Now we're starting to approach the late game, the big power generators. The best of generator galore is nether star generator. By itself, it only produces 4,000 FE per tick. But
What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat?
Translating a website has
Hello everyone, and welcome. Hold up. Right, I've got normal seeds there, so that's a good sign, isn't it? It's not just seeds that are dropped, definitely. All the things, these have been tweaked. So that's about normal seeds there, isn't it? Because obviously the pumpkin seeds, that's what we need to get into another. No, seriously, we need pumpkin seeds to get into another. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Botania Garden of Glass. Right, so today we are starting things off on a big pile of coal ore, and I've been trying to get through this, get a few levels up, because as you can see, I'm back to 0.
What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat?
You never think off because of that with mod, but because of this, it's just something when you use. You see that? That's not an E hammer. P. My smile. It's hard to move all these. The first is what is the yo? What it is? Yeah, that's a lot of, like, this one I need to, I'll play because I don't want to play it anymore. That's fun. Putin. Is that the dynamite?
What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat?
This restaurant has a dessert on the menu called baked cookie dough. Now, I'm no genius, but isn't that just a cookie? You know, I kind of hope it isn't. Salmonella be damned, cookie dough is some of the best tasting gruel a man can ever have the pleasure of eating. Listen, every dog's gonna have its day anyway, so you might as well let it have a little chocolate. Okay, that's terrible advice. Please do not ever do that. Hi again, guys. And today I got my head in my hands, and it's not because of something terrible happening to me, or, you know, some terrible stuff I gotta make myself look at, but instead because we're literally looking at the subreddit r/facepalm. A lot of the stuff in this community does come down to just being straight depressing, but sometimes it is whimsical, and we just get to look at people being harmlessly unintelligent. It can take a lot of digging to find that sort of thing in this subreddit, so I figured I'd do the hard work for you and do some misery filtering. That way you can enjoy the less painful stuff this place has to offer. You know, like this post. This freaking traffic man when there is clearly no traffic. I imagine the way I feel reading this is how y'all feel when you say that you can see the script to my video and the reflection of my glasses. Like, duh, did you just think I was looking at nothing when there is clear stuff this place has to offer? You know, like this post. This freaking traffic man when there is clearly no traffic. I imagine the way I feel reading this is how y'all feel when you say that you can see the script to my video and the reflection of my glasses. Like, did you just think I was looking at nothing the whole time? Plus, those are actually the pupils to my eyes. These are not glasses. They are my physical retinas. If you enjoy this video, just part of the end, take another like it. Did you know that less than 10% of y'all are subscribed with notifications on? If you hit the bell icon, you'll never miss an upload. You can always undo it later. Be nice. This is a lesson to be nice. It was the FSU tailgate tonight, and I saw a girl drop 2 tickets. I got her attention, and she really said that she had a boyfriend. Guess whose seats I'm in? It's nice when this works because sometimes the idea for the tickets making sure that you're the one who bought them. I wish I was in the parking lot looking for this exact opportunity during the HoloLive Dodgers game last week. I was in Los Angeles.
What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat? What kind of music is that? Like a bossa nova beat?
Stop. It's not.
Seems today, get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a. Seems today, get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a. Seems today, get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a. Seems today, get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV.
It's Bucket.
But where are those good old-fashioned values on which
Mom
we used
fuck.
to rely?
An absolute classic.
Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a.
Evil game.
Peter, the horse is here.
Way to farm resources. All mods 10 includes a variety of different mobs to allow us to farm even large variety of resources, and even more powerful tools to do so. In today's video, we're going to explore some of these options that will make your mob farm extremely easy to set up, how you can make the most out of your mob farm, and why mob farms are truly one of the most overpowered resource generators in all mods 10. We're going to be using deposit spawners and a 1-block tower to spawn mobs for our farm. The first thing we're going to need is to make an area for our mobs to spawn. By default, our spawners will have a spawn radius of 4. To make sure we make use of all of this area, horizontally this will mean that we will need a 9x9 area. Vertically, we'll need 4 blocks between the bottommost spawner and the floor. Above the spawner, mobs will only be able to spawn at the height of the top of the spawner. So if your topmost spawner spawns a mob that's 2 blocks tall, we'll need a 2-block gap between the top spawner and the ceiling. How deep the box is will depend on how many spawners you plan on having. For this, we're going to make blocks 14 blocks deep. Now I find the easiest way to build your chambers rather than doing walls. We're going to dig out that space.
Peter, the horse is here.
Since the day, get all you see. All you see is violence and movies. And sex on TV. The spirit of good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Like it is a family guy. Like it is. Since the day, get all you see. All you see is violence and movies. And sex on TV. The spirit of good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Like it is a family guy. Like it is.
Peter, the horse is here.
Since the day, get all you see. All you see is violence and movies. And sex on TV. The spirit of good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Like it is a family guy. Like it is. Since the day, get all you see. All you see is violence and movies. And sex on TV. The spirit of good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Like it is a family guy. Like it is.
Peter, the horse is here.
Since the day, get all you see. All you see is violence and movies. And sex on TV. The spirit of good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Like it is a family guy. Like it is. Since the day, get all you see. All you see is violence and movies. And sex on TV. The spirit of good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely. Like it is a family guy. Like it is. you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a
This is an entire cover must be. Wait, PBS? Wait, fuck, you guys are doing this quick. Because then I could just be like, yep, go do I have to use. Yeah. What do you mean you don't want to do it? The fuck you mean no?
Peter, the horse is here.
Wait, William?
Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a
Peter, the horse is here.
Yeah, Paul was following because he committed leaving. Okay, I'll have to make you a couple? Just a couple. You know, 5 fruit potatoes for each other.
Get all you see. It's violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy.
Instead. But first, we're going to set up our spawners. Our first spawner is going to be 4 blocks deep. We're going to go into detail about our spawners later on, but at the very least, make sure you use comparator on your spawners to enable redstone activation. Then for our redstone, we're going to be using red alloy wire. For this wire, note that there are 2 different ingots that you can use to craft. I would suggest using the red alloy ingot from the mod More Red. We're going to run our wire from the spawner all the way to the bottom side of what's going to be the ceiling of your mob farm. On top of this block, we're going to place a lever. This is how we're going to turn spawners on and off. Now to dig our hole. The easiest way would be to use a destruction gadget. Holding G, we can adjust our area, and we're going to clear out our space around our spawner. Now we're going to fill in the ceiling. Realistically, you can use any solid block to block light, unless you plan on augmenting your spawners. I like to use tinted glass so that I can see what's happening. The cheapest tinted glass you can use is tinted glass from Mob Grinding Utilities. Help me place it down, I'm going to be using construction stick. You have to set a keybind to bring up the options. In the options, you can set a restriction to left or right. Then with the glass in our offhand, we can use the construction stick to add tinted glass as the top layer. On top, I'm going to be setting up a kill chamber that's 1 block wide. Here we're going to place down a cog block and a mob masher. Place a lever on the side of the cog block, then in the mob masher, add any upgrades that you have. For the most part, you're going to want sharpness and looting. You can have up to 10 of each. Do know that if you have big mobs in your mob farm, like ghasts or slimes, you will need a big kill chamber. To do that, all we have to do is add more mob mashers. But fuck it, how are we going to get the mobs from down there to up here? Well, to do that, we're going to use R's no root to move them by creating a hole that's going to teleport them to our kill chamber. Right, so we're going to move all our mobs by having them fall through your R's hole. Didn't you say you're using R's to make a hole? To make an R's portal, you're going to need to get into R's no root. You're going to need a full source jar, a warp scroll, and 36 of any kind of source stone. If you don't have any of this set up, here's a quick rundown. Warp scrolls can sometimes be found in loot chests or in R structures. R structures are also where you'll find source stone if you don't want to craft it yourself. The Nexus Tower and Portal Rooms are fairly common places to find source stone. If you're lucky, the Nexus Tower also has a rare chance to spawn a room full of R stone. Within it, you find a source jar, which we'll need, a scrying scroll, which we can turn into blank parchment to craft a warp scroll. For some reason, we need more. There's also a mage bloom seed there, and this is what we'll need to grow mage bloom fiber to craft more scrolls. And there's also a source gem block under the armor stand. Now back to our mob farm. With your warp scroll, stand in your kill chamber, and shift right click to save the location to your scroll. Do not right click with your scroll for this, or you will end up losing it. If you have endermen in your farm, you also need an ender inhibitor to prevent them from teleporting away. The range on these is 8 blocks, so we need one at the top, and I'm also going to be placing one in the ground at the bottom of our mob farm. And with our source stone, we're going to replace the bottom layer of the wall to build our portal frame. Do note as well that this portal frame doesn't need corners, so we're just going to be filling in 8 on either side. Now just to be clear, we're about to create a portal that leads to our kill chamber, which is a little dangerous if we're ever going to need to re-enter this area to make any adjustments to our spawners. To work around this and prevent any accidents, we can use reverse ethereal glass. With this glass, mobs will go through this glass, but you won't, meaning it'll work very nicely as a safety net so we don't accidentally teleport ourselves into our kill chamber. And before we finish our glass layer, we'll activate the portal. Place down your filled source jar and throw your warp scroll into the portal frame. Once that's done, we can close it up. Now we can wall up our kill chamber. You need at least a 3-block gap to fit the tallest mobs that I'm going to be recommending. Last but not least, place the biggest chest you can afford to store your loot. To collect loot, the cheapest option is going to be an item collector from the item collectors mod, but personally I would recommend the item collector from Just Dire Things, as we can have it activate every tick. The Just Dire Things item collector would need to have the area configured with the settings at the top. I'm going to be selecting our whole kill chamber, and I would also recommend having the Just Dire Things experience holder to collect the experience from our mob farm. Similarly, we'll have to configure the area as well, turn on collect, and turn off redstone control. To craft these, you need some materials from Just Dire Things. Materials from Just Dire Things are quite like goo spray. Just like how you need a high tier pickaxe to mine high tier materials, you need a high tier goo to produce high tier Just Dire Things materials. After crafting the goo, you'll notice an icon on the block which indicates what we need to use to feed it in order for it to start working. So with my layout here, these blocks, when placed on their minimum tier goo, will produce these materials. Once the conversion is complete, mine the ore and smelt it. For us, we will need ferrocore for the item collector and blaze gold for the experience holder. And within your chest, ideally you want to have the highest stack upgrades you can afford and void upgrades. Don't be afraid to have multiple of these, as these are what you're going to be using to stop your chest from overflowing, which is very important. If your chest overflows, items will keep piling up in your world, and you know about it when your FPS drops to 0. In general, you're going to want to avoid items that you don't want or items that don't stack. Generally, I like to have a void upgrade set to filter by tag. From JEI, I can drag any armor into it, then I can select armor tag to filter out any armor. Then I can also look up something like a pickaxe to filter out any tools or swords. You may want to add more to your filters depending on what mobs you have in your mob farm. For example, if you have witches, you can add potions to your tag filter. For a second void filter, I like to have apotheosis gems and iron spell scrolls. Ideally, this chest should serve as a temporary storage, and you should have items moving into your main storage. Then you can simply add a void upgrade and set it to void overflow. This will make it so your items only take up 1 slot each and void any excess, which essentially stops your storage from ever overflowing as long as you're also voiding items that don't stack. Once everything's set up, switch on your mob masher and your spawners, and you're good to go. There's also a reminder that if you have endermen in your farm, dirt blocks do not make a good material for your mob farm. Also, if you wanted to get rid of some of these particles, you want to go into your video settings, hit particles. These white particles, you want to look for Minecraft poof. These hearts from the mobs, you want to look for Minecraft damage indicator. And these particles come from the spawners, you want to look for Minecraft flame and Minecraft smoke. Let's talk about spawners. By default, spawners you find in the world will be apothic spawners. You can mine them with pickaxe as silk touch, or you can pick them up by using a cardboard box from Mechanism. These spawners are incredibly powerful and are key to our mob farms. We can have a spawner spawn a specific mob if we use a spawn icon. And on top of that, if you hold control, we can see the spawner stats. By using certain items on our spawner, we can change these stats and its properties. If you want a list, you can search up mobs to spawn in JEI. Clicking on this will show you all the different options to modify your spawn. Alternatively, there's also a quest that will show you these as well. I'm not going to go over all of them, but here's a quick rundown of some of the more important ones that you need. The redstone comparator will enable redstone control. This is how we're able to turn our spawners on and off. Wool will stop your mobs from making noise. We can change the time it takes for mobs to spawn. We can change the minimum spawn time using sugar and the maximum spawn time using clocks. Bring both of these down as much as possible, get your mobs spawning more often, and ultimately this is how you get the most out of your spawns. Fermented spider eyes will increase how many mobs can spawn at a time. Ghast tears will increase the maximum total amount of mobs that can be spawned at one time. These next ones are a bit expensive, but are definitely worth looking into when you can because they will help your mob farm a lot. Echo shards will increase the amount of loot dropped by mobs. Normally a player would need to be within a certain range for spawners to activate. Nether stone will remove this requirement as long as the chunk is loaded. These next two can technically be worked around, but they're definitely nice to have when you need them. Forest fruit will remove AI from mobs. That means flying mobs will no longer fly and endermen won't teleport. Your mobs essentially just become soulless bodies. Some mobs will only spawn with the right conditions, whether it's a light condition or the correct fire. A conduit will ignore any spawning conditions. So how do we farm specific mobs? The easiest way is to get spawn eggs. Easiest way to get spawn eggs is by using mob swabs from mob grinding utilities. It's as simple as using the mob swab on a mob. Then with that swab, we can craft it with a seed and a bucket of experience to craft GM chicken feed. Feed that to a chicken and you have a spawn. The top part tends to be the bucket of experience, but there are many decent early game methods to get these. The experience from Just Dire Things, which we mentioned earlier. Benefit of this being that we can also use this to have mob farm to collect XP. This you can store your experience and then right click the bucket. Make sure you're just holding the one bucket and not a stack. XP obelisk from Ender.io. The benefit of this one is that the materials required aren't as rare. For example, it doesn't require any pearls or blaze power. With the XP obelisk, you have to store some levels into it and have it configured to push into a tank. XP drain singularity tank. You have to source fired, aren't bucket and not a stack. XP Obelisk from Ender.io. The benefit of this one is that the materials required aren't as rare. For example, it doesn't require End Pearls or Blaze Power. With the XP Obelisk, you have to store some levels into it and have it configured to push into a tank. XP Drain Singularity Tank. This one is probably the easiest to understand. Stand on it to fill it with XP and right click with the bucket. A backpack with a tank upgrade and a magnet upgrade is also one of the cheap alternatives. Magnet requires 2 Ender Pearls, but overall, this setup doesn't require anything from the nether. You can collect experience from mining and slaying mobs, then you just need to place down your backpack and right click with the bucket. Having access to buckets of experience also allows you to craft the other chicken feeds. Nutritious chicken feed will give you a golden egg. Using this on dirt produces delightful dirt. This will spawn passive mobs over time. GM chicken feed curse will give you a rotten egg. Using this on dirt produces dreadful dirt, which will spawn hostile mobs over time. This will be very useful if you're having trouble finding certain mobs. Do note that this dirt will burn if exposed to sunlight. Otherwise, in general, light will stop mobs from spawning. Both kinds of dirt can also have their spawns accelerated with a redstone pulse. Something to note is that delightful dirt will also spawn grass and flowers, which actually end up blocking mobs from spawning. For the same reason, an Ars portal placed on top will actually stop mobs from spawning. However, Ars portals work just fine with dreadful dirt. Note, of course, that not every spawning can be used on spawns. However, that doesn't mean that we can't make mob spawners from these mobs. First, what are some good mobs to have in your mob farm? First and foremost is the chicken. Why a chicken? Having a chicken spawner just means that you don't have to run around looking for chickens to feed your chicken feeds you. If you have a lot of spawners, this just makes life easier. Of course, in a mob farm, you want to farm certain mobs for important drops that only they can give. For example, Enderman for Ender Pearls, Blazes for Blaze Rods, and Wither Skeleton for Wither Skeleton Skulls. However, there are also some mobs that drop some more general resources. Witches give quite a variety of resources, but in particular, one of the best sources for redstone. In addition, spider eyes and sugar can be very helpful for augmented spawners in your mob farm. The king of mob farm resources is the cave creeper. As you can imagine, these can be found underground in caves. So within a spawner, it seems that they will only spawn at Y level 62 or lower. Cave creepers will drop diamonds, emeralds, raw iron, raw gold, and stone. Ancient knights are a mob from iron spells. They're particularly good because they drop netherite scrap. They're also one of the few mobs that will drop cinder essence, which will be needed to craft some of the ATM style components. Ancient knights can be commonly found as an armor pile. Mining the armor pile will spawn the ancient knight. In the overworld, you can find one at the top of a pyromancer tower. Otherwise, these can be found in the nether, in the ancient battlegrounds, or in the big iron spell structure known as the citadel. Be warned, because these things hit hard. Conduits can be crafted with Nautilus shells and Heart of the Sea, and both of these can be found with mobs. You can actually get Heart of the Sea from farming seahorses. These mobs are from the mod living things, and are mostly found in ocean biomes. Nautilus shells can be dropped from deeplings, deepling anglers, and deepling brutes, and also beach creepers. Drowned also have a chance to spawn with the Nautilus shell, which is a little different, but is honestly good enough for what we need them for. Don't you think that that's everything? If you're into occultism allows you to summon various mobs which basically exist for their resources. Man, I wish the Elder Guardian dropped Heart of the Sea. Man, it would make sense if the Warden dropped Echo Shards. And there is actually something better than a mob swap. The Ender Lead was recently added to Apothec Enchanted. The upgraded variant is the Occult Ender Lead, and this allows us to pick up most mobs and put them directly into spawners, meaning we don't have to bother with trying to make a spawning. Now earlier I did mention that some spawning will tell you that you can't use these on spawners. However, this doesn't apply to Ender Leads. So what mobs can use Ender Leads on? Using the Occult Ender Lead, we can make spawners for the Warden, Souls from Forbidden Arcanus, Netherite Monstrosity, the Bee Queen from the Bumble Zone. Wait, can we make a spawner with productive bees? Yes, you can. No, not really. You can make one, but they'll just spawn dead bees. So just so you know from what I've tested, this doesn't work on Wither, Mimics, Higglitches, and it doesn't seem to work for many of the bosses from Eternal Starlight, Twilight Forest, or any of the other Cataclysm bosses. And of course, the same concepts with mob farms can be used elsewhere as well. For example, Dreadful Dirt is one of the best ways to farm Apotheosis gear. By using Dreadful Dirt, we're essentially just accelerating natural spawns. And if we want to farm specific mobs, we can always filter out mobs by using an interdiction pylon with a mob filter. At any point, you can also turn your mob farm into an XP farm. At the minimum, all you would need is a sword with a Knowledge of the Ages enchantment on it. The Knowledge of the Ages enchantment turns any mob drops into experience. Of course, any other buffs or enchantments that increase your loot will also help with this. And if you really stack your experience gain, there are a few other things that will make your mob farm easier if you didn't already know about them. We do use a bit of redstone in our farm, and for some designs, it can be nice to be able to use redstone wirelessly. For that, we can use redstone links from Create. Using any wrench, we can right-click a redstone link to switch it to a receiving node, and we can link them together by assigning items to the 2 slots. Another redstone link with matching slots can then wirelessly transmit a redstone signal. We also use a fair bit of glass with different properties. Now, there is a glass mod that can do all of the things that our different kinds of glass will do. It's also very pretty. Crystallix is a mod for colorful glass that can be configured to take on different properties. By default, the keybinds change these properties as ZXCV. To change the properties of your glass, you need a Crystallix one. It is a little bit expensive, but I may have convinced them to make it cheaper. That's right, I'm connected. Shadeless mode toggles the shade, which is kind of like the shadow that the glass gives. Reinforced mode can make the glass witherproof. Light mode can make the glass emit light or block light, and ghost mode can change what is allowed to pass through the glass. Once you select your properties for the Crystallix one, you can right-click to change one block or shift right-click to change a lot of blocks. The glass also comes in a variety of bright colors in 3 different variants. If you don't know, guys, this is a one-man show. So if you enjoyed today's video, don't forget to like the video and to...
I don't know if you just go past.
The horse is here.
Seems today. Get all you see. It's violence in movies. It's sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a... Seems today. Get all you see. It's violence in movies. It's sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a... Get all wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's
Claim now, 1 cent.
Change the day. Get all you see. It's my
Dance movies.
and sex on
TV.
TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's
Just pointing it. Very hard to get. So.
Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely.
3.9 million. New Zealand. So there's this New Zealand.
Peter, the horse is here.
Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a
How would you shit?
Peter, the horse is here.
Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Change the day. Get all you see. It's violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a see. Is violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today. That all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values values on which we used to rely. Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a seems today. Get all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a
Yes, just doing fuse cast.
Peter, the horse is here.
Gives one extra. What doesn't it get that good? Like, come on, it's already made a hole. Thing is cool. It's today.
But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a seems today. Get all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today. Get all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a seems today. Get all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a
Peter, the horse is here.
Seems today. Get all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a seems today. Get all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a
Peter,
can't ask you. He said, can't you just do this for me? Oh, that's God tier. You get 11 million buckets. Filthy evil cops. It's pretty powerful because if you just get a single thing that holds. Okay, well, okay, I guess it's max. 60 million buckets. Yeah, 60 million buckets. So if I get a lot of buckets. Oh, it doesn't dance. Pump. sick. Yes. Bueno, por aquí no sé. I gotta say my peak. I have like 2. Yes, 2. The fucking mean. Als lintal und das adre ro. Wat doe ik vriend? Cone. Just I do daily. Yeah, daily. We smoke weed every day. But what time of minute? This is your power. Daily. Bag of plutonium. After using platinum. Can I? What? No. No. What? What? Reddit. The fuck is this? Close parking. I want to win. I actually think it has sniffs. Wow.
Hey guys, it's me, Dave from Kodo, back with
Alright, how's it going, guys? We're here for a magnetic defense.
Sushi?
Суси. Тик-так, тик-тик-так, тик-тик-так, тик-так, тик-так.
What?
Oh.
I want to sing a little song that kept me going when I had troubles.
If you see me out in Cold say hi, but if you meet me in the clam, I'm a talkative guy. So maybe we'll talk over beers and remember the time and we know.
One iPhone 2.
One. No. Chuck. Oh. Why? Yeah. Golden. Hey, yeah.
Sprouts is Snickers versus Snickers.
That was Super Mario.
Telegram LinkedIn profile. No effort. No effort. Profile. Coca-Cola. Sprite. Coca-Cola. Hello, Coca-Cola. Super relax.
Najdziźniam.
Bomba. Right. Frank.
Yes.
No.
Yes, Apple. Skittles.
Oh my fucking god. Cone?
Apple lemonade.
Cone, what the fuck is this?
Apple.
Bam the bomb!
Sushi. Tick tock, tick tock. Mr. Beast. Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm around my skin. Nigerian chicken. Mr. Beast. Mr. Jepchi. Hops. Sushi.
Józefa, hafezuj Józefa. Józefa. Józefa.
No, not the mosquito again. Ah. Croissant. Ooh, croissant. Good special. Hey, sir, welcome to Quesos. Hope you find everything all right today.
Sandwich.
Germany.
Ja, ja.
France.
Croissant.
Tienes playable?
Kazakhstan.
Asbolsun,
I need to find out if Cone is in a date with a little grill. With little grill. You cannot play as Luigi.
I think Tia is just playable.
I wanted to play as Lario. I wanted to play as Waluigi, but there's Luigi, so I don't fucking. Cone is doing a courtroom. Cone is doing a courtroom, guys. Cone is doing a courtroom.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hey, I listen. Thinking, yeah, but we have to
They lie about, his age. Or Cone's age. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why my hair is white? Probably you and Tina had a little situation. What? 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 I would never say such a thing.
Buenos amigos. Well.
I just wanna find out, please! Please! Look, Nat, if you're playing a Minecraft, you should better play the mod Fortnite. metal fan.
Hi guys, I'm Susie, and this is part 2. And in this video, I gonna eat a hamburger.
That's 80 pages of one shit I added.
Please, one double hamburger.
You guys know what that means. I can finally send the full compilation of stuff. Let's see how old this cone guy depends on this Roblox game.
It depends on Tina's age.
Tina's age? Yeah, it depends on one woman. It depends on one woman.
My truck right after a day that bump and shake like a thing. I got to know, but you know I feel the up. You count my devil, get your make it rise this fuck. With my virgin truck, it's you're out of luck. Beer is on the seat, blood is on the street. With cops right up my, you may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. Now be fast, I just say.
Guys, I think they're lying. I think they're lying. Yeah, I'm looking at you live.
Like, look at how far I am. Go for.
Roblox crashed.
Oh boy.
Nope, Roblox secret. Cone, what are you doing, Cone?
I'm just.
Hi guys, I'm Seuss. Hi guys, I'm Seuss. Today's video, I'm gonna eat a sushi.
And billions, alien, trillion, EMC.
Oh, it's not like I have 9 million. What the? I didn't say it.
Tic tac, rats if we used to do. Tic tac, rats if we used to do.
I just died.
Cone, explain the game, please. What's the game about?
I am Duel. I made retro RPG. Bacon.
This is not the funny elevator. This is something different.
And I not have girlfriend. Because I unlucky find a hungry girl. I can for real script and for real script. And my last words are门前生注定是沧桑，不知来要笑日走过呀。Sandwich.
Germany.
Ja.
France.
Croissant.
Kazakhstan.
Az bolsun, brat. Eşkere.
America.
Hamburger. Instagram, LinkedIn profile.
vou te fuder com amor. Menalita safadinha, arregaça esse popô. Vai, saca, 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 saca. Ela cheia de tesão e eu arregaço esse popô. Vai, vai, saca, 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 saca.
I love playing dick 24/7. And I love posting YouTube video that nobody only do that he care about it. And I love say Ran, I love say Ran my Rennie. I love carry me game, me carry the game, no love left the game, but the game mix every glass say if you keep feeling against me. Love miss when you pick the name, parts the hands full hard pussy, hoop it us don't get a 20 game. Hit me for what? These niggas that I don't question games to games, stand the day, I love playing big games, no bodies and cars. Savage. Germany.
Let's get him!
American Shaburger.
Instagram, LinkedIn profile.
The turtles. Oh my god, Kun, you make Good Elevator Survival Profile. You make elevator so cool.
Hi guys, I'm Susie. This video I'm gonna do the left or right challenge. So let's go. Left or right? This way. KFC. Let's eat that thing. Step, step, step. Hi guys, I'm Susie. This video I'm gonna do the left or right challenge. So let's go. Left or right? This way. KFC. Let's eat that thing. Step, step, step.
Hi guys, I'm Sumsi. Hi guys, I'm Sumsi, and this video's I gon' need a Sumsi. From this video, tickets video.
Hey guys, I'm Susie.
Tickets video. Hi guys, I'm Sumsi. Hi guys, I'm Sum. Hi guys, I'm Sumsi. Guys, I'm Sumsi. Yo, guys, call me Hi guys, I'm Sumsi. Just from Mecca. Hi guys, Sumsi. I you brought me just from Mecca. From Mecca. Hi guys, I'm Mecca.
Guys, I think I found something that Cone might not like.
Might be got a spider on you. Where?
Guys, what the fuck is this, bro?
What the fuck is that?
Fuck that. That. I don't understand why no walk. Let's see, there nothing has to be. Just stay normal. Can have trust me. You taste the one you need. Cone. You serious right now?
Envie d'un repas ou
Cole needs to have his rights to ban me right now or right this instant.
I don't know why the fuck he said. Yep. First, he timed me out, by the way. For no reason.
And you got timed out.
Yeah. And you know.
You know what? Fuck your servers. Fuck your servers, not. Bros, let's go. Yeah,
He like deleted
love you, Con.
Like it's
Love
weird
you,
that
Cone.
it's like weird like every randomly very random time. There's just a random chance that every day Code's like, yep, I'm gonna delete that entire server.
Yeah.
Like he deleted his call but revived.
Gonna call it two.
1 or 2.
Yeah. Yup.
Dude, what the fuck?
Cone, you need to stop having things. What's this? Cone band, so I create for you.
How'd you call the group?
What?
He put yes. He's yes. He breaks the entire ball.
Left? Oh no.
Yo, duo. Duo call.
Cone, you're... No, you're getting back. You're getting back.
Yes.
No, you're getting back.
Leave.
No, you're getting back. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yo, Rick,
Getting back.
just call. Why are you spamming me?
You have no power. Cone, I'm going to... Cone, I'm going to shut... No, nah, I'm adding them back. Nah, guys. Oh, now you're making yourself invisible. You're making yourself invisible, you little pipsqueak. But I can still type your name in. You're making yourself invisible, but I can still type your name in.
Whoa!
I'm fucking blocking you. I'm fucking block you. You. I make no game with you anymore.
I have everybody leaving.
He blocked me. He blocked me, bro. Fucking blocked me.
Oh yes, it blocked because you keep adding me to a group.
I keep adding him back. You're timed out. You cannot even do anything.
I'm not blocked, guilty, so I just add him back. This has become the Give Us a Chew. And let me quickly check what Koinos and the Balls is doing. Damn, you banned Duo from your entire server and blocked them because group. Cool, you're not done at okay. You're not done at, you know. For you. Colin, why did you ping me like 5,000 times? Sadness from sadness to like messages from friends. Joe. No singularity. The fuck? The fuck does he mean, leave? No gain, no pain. To give that gift.
today. Get all you see. Is violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a. Seems today. Get all you see. Is violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a.
Peter, the horse is here.
No. Toad?
You also deleted the picture, okay. Well, I know that I'm not going to send it again because, Cone gives me an instant ban appeal. I need to appeal my ban. Don't worry, Nat. I have appealed my ban from Roblox himself. And Cone had to force himself to unban me from this group chat.
Oh my. Yo, look at my hearts. Yo.
Look at your hearts. You probably have a zillion, million, trillion, godzillion. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh my god, you're making a bank on? Oh. Well, all hard work is lost. All hard work is lost. The entire building disappeared.
The entire Bob disappeared.
Bob. Anyways, guys, now we have the flippin'
that happened. Seems today. All you see. And sex on TV. that all you see is Violence the movie and Stephen TV. Did you get cone? Do I was also did you ban instead I said did you foil?
What?
I had got banned, but no. Instead, I just said did you foil?
Imagine.
Imagine foiling.
If I send a message, it should be silent. It's not silent.
Coca-Cola?
Did you hear that pink sound effect?
Seems today that all you see is Ryan's movies. Seems today that all you see is Ryan's movies.
Oh my god. What a gray screen. So, Nad, do you like...
Did you... Yeah. I'm already playing the loop of Wolf. So... As usual,
why are you hearing Tycoon? Coconut run a league.
Weed every day. Smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed.
Oh, you don't get the
Smoke weed
thing. Okay. Yes.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed.
I'm sending silent messages, guys. I'm not sending annoying ping sound effect. What were you playing? Tycoon music or whoever's playing that Tycoon?
No, it's fucking, it's fucking Tyler.
Why do you want me to play Garfic Phone? We can play Garfic Phone at home.
Dude, we have Gothic Phone at home.
Oh, you do not have the permission to use activities in this channel. Thanks, Cone. Thanks, Cone. It's all your fault. You cannot use the Garfic Phone activity. Time to use
guys. 9x Lapis Lazuli or 9 times Melon.
Oh, they did? I thought that was not removed.
Nine Melon or 9x Lapis Lazuli. Guys, 9x Melon or 9x lapis lazuli block.
No, I want 1 billion, zillion, trillion, quadrillion.
Sorry, but that's only 9, which is actually 35 million, 350 million, melons.
Okay guys, I'm gonna share my second screen. So I have 2 screens. Look at this guy.
Every day. We
Smoke
weed every day. You should come smoking weed every day.
MLG, saying, swagger 2000. 2. MLG saying swagger. Let's go. Guys, do you guys like MLG saying swagger for real? Stop farting into the microphone.
Goodbye. And shut the fuck up.
Don't lock me into prison for 10 minutes. He was doing a Mr. Beast video. Gon was doing a Mr. Beast video and locked me up in prison for 10 minutes. Stop. That was in a Mr. Beast video where they killed people. Oh my god. And Cone did it. Cone did all the killing. Cone died of a heart attack. Cone died of watching Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast. That's what happened. What is that background, bro? What if I get that background? At least it's not a doing Neko, I guess. Are you so good at coding? You're waiting for a certain someone, right? Right, Cone? You're waiting for a certain someone. Never mind.
So.
I'm gonna catch some basic lines.
Wow.
Basic lines. I got you. If you don't know how to make basic lines, hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Shake him, shake him. Shake him, bro, shake him. Validation? I mean, they said basic lines, so I draw basic lines.
And also you smoke weed.
And I'm lagging. That's the best thing I ever see. The heck is this? What is this?
I do so.
Let's draw a few lines. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ben.
They said basic lines. I'm gonna give you basic line. Wait, there's 20 sketches? Marshmallow Man. Marshmallow Man. Marshmallow Man, saying hi. But only the Marshmallow Man saying hi.
Ow, ow, ah. Huh? Smoke weed every day. So?
I'm in. I'm literally drawing right now. I draw the Marshmallow Man. I'm drawing the Marshmallow. What the heck is this?
Okay. Read every you should come. It's your please. Every day.
Time to draw. Oh man, I don't want to draw anymore. Do I want to draw Marshmallow Man again? Yeah, but I'm gonna draw Marshmallow Man again. A little bit of hair, little style. Yup. I can draw him very well. Oh wait, I know these two. That's if I wouldn't lag, that's Cone Guy.
Why did you make a black hole?
And this is a certain someone. I don't know how to make that hat. I'm really bad at drawing. Oh, they gave him a little hat. They give him a little hat. What the fuck? Why is this a little pistol? So I gotta draw it. What happened with my little Marshmallow Man? Oh no. What happened to my little Marshmallow Man?
He died of a heart attack.
Yeah, I think he had a heart attack. He became a Zoc. The fuck? Oh my god, more pistols. Oh my god, how do I dodge this? Oh my god.
Faint.
How do I dodge this? Oh my god, the handle is really big on that. What the heck? My god, he started to fight! Holy heck. He started fighting against nature. Yeah, I think that's good. What the? Why does he have a minigun? What the heck? Okay, I cannot draw a minigun, but I can draw figs. What is? What the heck? Oh my god. House clap. What the heck is this? What is this? This is not Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. What the? I forgot about the major details. The more bullets. More bullets. I need more bullets. I need more.
Catalyst.
Yeah, give me more, bro. Laser beam. Cone, this is something else. I don't remember this. I don't remember. That being in my contract. For real. Why you keep giving me these difficult ones? What the heck? I need to give them head. And smile. Smile to the camera. Oh my god, he's an alien. No, he's a tiny. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
What the fuck is this?
This is my best drawing ever. A huge explosion happened after that. If I could draw the explosion, that would be great. Yep, a huge explosion happened. A huge explosion happened. Eyes. Yup. You're petting a pig. Why does the noob have a gun? For real. Gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna pull the trigger. I have an idea. My idea was not this, but I guess. Fuck, I messed up. Oh my god! Mine, I crashed. They crafting it. I got this. See? They're eating from a dog bowl. That's it. That's over.
What's this, Mr. Doy?
It's a zombie.
So a lot of fans are upset with Disney right now because they seem to be canceling shows that people actually care about and replacing them with actual garbage. So just to give you guys some context, the show The Owl House was canceled last year and caused fan outrage due to mismatched Disney audience preferences. Creator Dana Terrace revealed the cancellation decision stemmed from the show's demographic skewing older. The series ended in a short season 3 with 3 specials, leaving fans wanting more.
Okay.
And instead of working on a new season for shows that people want to watch, Disney has been working on things such as Be an Alpha from the Zombies reanimated series. And this song is basically what would have happened if Disney would brought in Andrew Tate to work on High School Musical. So as you can probably imagine, a lot of people are posting memes and clips about it, such as this.
They don't ask politely, they kick down the door and show one who's off the board. Be enough, it doesn't matter, get back, be enough.
But with that, do you guys think The Owl House and other shows deserve to be canceled so that shows like this can continue to go on?
Look, it's the McDonald's clown. He's really buff. Oh my god, bro. It's rain! It's raining!
The fuck that?
And he's gonna have some hair. Finally, fatality. Oh no. Smile. Oh my smile. Guys.
Let's done.
I feel like Minecraft is going down.
Yep, just a
I
circle.
don't know if I'm older, too much used to older Minecraft versions, but I feel like I prefer it.
Album.
But I don't play it, so generally.
Oh my god. That's Cone guy and whoever that is. You have a gun.
It doesn't connect.
Oh my god, he has a gun.
Make it connect to the cable.
He has 2 more guns. He's cooked. Oh my god, there's a minigunner.
We'll see soon.
Oh my god, he has 2 miniguns.
Okay, that will be storage. This one was the other thing.
What the fuck? Smile. Smile. Look, there's a. Yeah. thing. Pig with outline too. There's a pig with outline. Hi. above clown.
You like
Well, guys, I can't comment this on YouTube. Yeah, on how to make a simple flame metal. Yo, Duo. Duo, look what I sent. Copy. How to make a simple flavor but awesome. Oh my. You fucking serious?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Big York set! Oh shit. Yo, chat, why this game so fun, chat?
So this is my Rust project.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Luigi. Yeah. Oh. Oh, mamma mia. Doggy.
What is that? Okay, put it in the soda. Then turn it. Oh my god, where can I buy one? What moron would want to humidify? I'm not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron enough to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? For the moron, what do into this thing? Can the moron do that? What is that? Okay, put it in the soda. Then turn it. Oh my god, where can I buy one? What moron would want to humidify? I'm not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron enough to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? For the moron, what do into this?
The protest. One over the country, the future is ours. I really want to thank every one of you, and we are still safe here.
The problem, though, is that the riots still continue. Because remember the Discord server, they wanted to attack the politicians. There's videos of politicians being run down in the street, and they chased some dude into the river, and kept chasing him while he was in the river. And do you remember Fiona who was taking all these selfies? Yas Queen. Well, unfortunately, her Yas Queen energy died down because her dad got stripped naked in the riots and dragged out of his house. Yas Queen, that thong looks so good on you, honey. And while this is happening, Hami Nepal, the Discord server, is pinging everyone, pleading them to stop. The government has already fallen. It's time to back off and end the destruction. Every act of violence and every life lost only brings more pain, and in the end, we will be the ones who suffer and rebuild. Please stop this madness. But the madness did not stop. There's videos of people breaking into police buildings, this dude dressing as a policeman, kicking his feet up on the desk. In fact, there's this video of this dude driving a motorcycle into a fire outside of a police station, which was probably a stolen motorcycle. In fact, there's videos of people stealing vehicles and then partying on top of them. They even stole an excavator and then paraded it down the street. But the damage and destruction didn't just start at the police stations and the government buildings. It continued on with people setting prisons on fire. In fact, there were 13,500 prisoners that escaped during these riots. The people that are causing this damage are trying to make things worse. This is not the initial point of the protest. And with all of the chaos going on, we have people stealing anything and everything. Food, tools, toys. And there's some, I just saw this, I had to throw it in here, but there's some dude with an RGB mini bike who stole this. A lot of people are just taking advantage of the chaos for their own personal gain. Except that wasn't everyone. There's videos of other Nepalese citizens that are protesting, telling other people to put it back. In fact, there's a video of this dude who stole a whole bunch of appliances and a TV, and he got slapped and punished by a whole bunch of people. Real people who wanted the best for Nepal saw the irony of you can't fight corruption with corruption by stealing from companies. And everyone that was doing this was constantly being recorded because everyone had a cell phone, which is important for later. But then also there was people who were just recording themselves stealing because it was funny. There were kids who went into a school and stole laptops, but it's an HP laptop, so it literally isn't even worth your time stealing. That thing is a piece of shit. There's people stealing cars and then almost running people over and then getting a new car and crashing it into a pile of garbage because yes. But then there was also old people who broke into a jewelry store to try and get their payday 2 fix, and I guess there's videos of people breaking into banks and stealing money. In fact, there's this one video of this kid flexing the money that he stole. He's doing the net spend dance. Life imitates art. There was a luxury hotel in the area, the Hilton Hotel, and people broke into the luxury hotel. And this is like the weirdest thing I have ever seen. But you have all this damage and destruction, and then you get to the very top, and it's just this uber luxury rooftop pool and bar. It is like the wealth disparity is nuts. And then they decided to loot a whole bunch of alcohol, and that was a very common thing. There's a lot of people just stealing alcohol, but where things get really bad is that there are videos of people walking off with looted guns they got from the police station. There's videos of people parading down the street with guns. There's videos of people who have guns, but clearly have no idea how to use them safely. There's people shooting guns while on the back of motorbikes. And when you have 13,500 inmates breaking free from jail, you have alcohol everywhere and a bunch of guns everywhere with a whole bunch of angry people. It is genuinely a miracle that there wasn't a massacre in Nepal. But of course, this whole protest started because of those Gen Z kids wanting to be influencers. And while all this destruction is happening, this dude has got to get that Instagram photo of him being absolutely jacked. He looks so tough. But going back to the Discord server was meant to organize the protest, but also meant to keep people safe from the violence of the riots. Because there was announcements made like an emergency alert. Everyone return back immediately from Chabahil. Again, white bread, I cannot pronounce this properly. There's a major security breach in the area. If any of our Gen Z brothers and sisters are there, please go home at once. Your safety comes first. Do not take the risk. And just as things were looking horribly sour, again, guns everywhere, angry people, alcohol, a recipe for disaster, there was one more announcement that came in that started to change the tide of this riot. And everyone, Sudan Garung has spoken with the chief, the army chief, and we have allocated the army for the rescue. The roads are severely blocked and extremely difficult to pass for the army. Without open routes, rescue operations cannot reach the people who need them the most. We urgently need every possible hand to help clear the roads. Only then can the army personnel reach the affected areas with critical support. This is not the time to stand aside. Your effort today can save countless lives. So Discord is now being used as a way to restore peace. Now, the thing with this announcement that you need some context on is that usually when you think the army going in to stop a protest, you usually think it's a bad thing. It's going to escalate and things are going to get worse. But the thing with the Nepali army is that they are very well respected in Nepal. And considering that the army chief vowed to protect citizens and urge protesters to pursue a peaceful resolution, for all of the confusion and chaos, there was finally some sort of direction. The army was going to come in and calm things down. And that's exactly what happened. On September 10th, if you went outside, there were army forces that were out patrolling the streets. If you needed help, you'd call for the army and they would help you out. People were clearing out roads, allowing the army to come in. There was also news articles where 27 people were arrested for looting, arson, destructive activities. They recovered burnt money. Like, this is a crazy photo, but it's literally money that is burnt from the arson attacks. They recovered guns and even more guns. There's other news reports of 73 weapons being recovered and 303 of those escaped inmates being captured. At this point, the riots have died down and we avoided the worst possible outcome. And on September 10th, this was the day the Discord poll happened. So to give you some context, there was a 5-hour discussion on Discord. They had a Discord stage where a whole bunch of people were chatting in it, and it wasn't just in Discord, it was also being live streamed on YouTube and other social media platforms. A lot of Gen Z was aware of this Discord server and these negotiations happening. But then there was a poll that was released with the question, who now? Now the thing that like most media messes up is people think this is an election for the new president. Like, forgive me, my thumbnail is a little bit clickbaity, but people think it's like a Discord poll to pick the new prime minister. But this is actually a poll to pick a representative for Gen Z because the army and the government wanted to meet with someone that would understand the frustrations of Gen Z. And out of the poll, we had the options of Sushila Karki, who was chosen, a couple other people, and most notably, Random Nepali. Now, when I first read this, I thought they just meant literally anyone. Everyone sucks in terms of being a politician. They just wanted some random Nepali dude. Turns out he's actually a YouTuber. It'd be hilarious though if it was just like, yeah, just pick some random dude off the street. But on Discord, they chose Sushila Karki to be the representative. Now, it's not just the Discord poll that chose this woman, because Sushila
Just because you don't see the beast, it doesn't mean the beast isn't there. Be careful playing with somebody's kindness. They have tamed their beast. What's up, guys? It's Quandale Dingle here.
His head is shaped like my tip.
Not the hero we wanted, but the hero we got.
Spider dick.
POV, it's my rank up game. First I didn't see the beast, then I saw the beast was there.
Well, what the hell, bro?
Average man in 2025, disrespects women, only does the bare minimum, unemployed. Me, male feminist, listens to Lana Del Rey, loves matcha, reads poetry daily. I won't let you hit, bro. Performative final goals. Probably works as a sandwich crafter at Subway.
Oh my god, Onichan, give me your Discord.
What the hell? Never said that he got a job.
Girl's gonna love this, I'll post.
I want to be like you when I become younger. What do you mean by that?
For my next act, I'll pull a girl so out of my league, it will look like she's doing charity work. Even in the fog of war, the tank is still visible.
He's doing charity work. We're being reinforced with a dreadnought.
Out of his weight class.
I bet $10 she posted that.
I'm so small and petite. This is me with normal-sized playing cards. I'm so small.
This is my 13th reason.
Yes, nurse, he's awake. Borderline impossible watch, thank you. My mom came in and I had to switch to corn real quick because it's easier to explain.
How are you not afraid of getting into fights? Birch.
Gay corn is straighter than this.
He's wearing the gloves. so his hands are nice and soft when he fiddles his opponents.
This shit's not tough, gang.
Happy Pride. So happy to see so many people coming out for Pride Month this year. Slay Queen.
Timmy Tough Knuckles. I laughed at this comment, went away, came back, and it made me laugh all over again. 10 out of 10. Perfect, no notes.
Chest bump not planned, but it was on point. Enjoy your day. Enjoy life.
Biggest cornball to ever cornball. I'd be outside with my gay gang.
You know, CPS just took his kids.
Straight secondhand embarrassment.
You told Unc this was tough.
This is not hard, Lil Bro. Go worker music.
Mind you, Bro be opening his mouth wide for the skeleton mask to open.
He's under there opening his mouth as wide as possible every word, I bet.
Taught the dude to sit at a gas pump for 20 minutes.
We did it, bro. The jaw moves. The chest bump was not planned.
Longest red light ever.
Sorry, I only have one hand.
Yo, bro, can I get a waterfall?
That was so tough.
Damn, that boy's slobbery.
Yeah, I once took out the military, but I was too good to join.
It honestly scares me that the bottle he's drinking from could be recycled, and one day be turned into a bottle I will drink from.
Me with my mask on. Me with my mask on.
One drug, please. Never seen somebody so aerodynamic. Get him, Tiger.
Last thing you see before getting slimed in Northside.
Oh, look, it's Ops. Hi, Ops.
One Zaza, please.
Bro got the Fortnite henchman fit.
Hello, Ops. Is anyone interested in squaring up? Posted up like my Fortnite character in the lobby. The car warning him not to order.
2 large chilies. Can I get Ghost Pepper Ranch?
What is that? Okay, put it in the soda. Then turn it. Oh my god, where can I buy one?
What moron would want to humidify?
I'm not a moron!
Broke my neck. Yo mama's so ugly. When she subscribed to PewDiePie, she made the iPad. Yeah! Yo stupid. So mama. Slender Man. Thought she was Slender Man. Yo mama's so fat. When she played the Scary Maze game, she freaking died. Yo mama's so stupid. She freaking died. Yo mama so
ugly.
She
freaking died.
Mama? So stupid.
Slender
Man.
Thought
she
was
Mr.
the beast.
Yo mama's so ugly. She gave
The
Jacksepticeye Markiplier. Yo mama's so stupid. She went to a tool store. Yo mama's so stupid. When a burglar tried to break into her house, she freaking died. Yo mama's so fat. When she ate An avocado? She committed suicide. Your mom is so ugly. When she stepped on a scale, she turned dream into an iPad!
And the rest of it?
That car pleading for help.
Warning. Begging.
If that ain't a sign from God, I don't know what is.
Car changed decades to warn him.
Suspension overloaded. Visit workshop.
Oh, dog, please. Any more weight and neither of us is going back home.
Wolf, I love periods.
Me, don't say that.
Other wolf, where the hell's that?
Me, don't call them that. Me.
That was so alpha.
Kitten 1 pulls me in. Kitten 2 grabs my shirt.
Why so serious? Top 10 things that did happen.
Digital footprint gang.
I knew learning English was a bad idea.
Health is cornier than this. Instagram needs a dislike button.
Bro recorded this in silence, by the way.
Being a part of the chewing gum collecting community will be fun, they said. Liars, manipulators, stalkers, backstabbers, fake people. People use you for their benefit.
This shit's not that deep.
People of the gum community will chew you up and spit you out. Do I regret joining the fire alarm community?
Bus fighting community.
Let's spread more awareness about this. The community needs to step up. We have forgotten what chewing gum is all about. Greatness, understanding, meaningful connections. Share the love of chewing.
Nah, not gonna lie, my DoorDasher gotta run the ones.
What's the problem, big boy? Didn't get your order?
Hello? I don't understand. Why was it canceled?
You don't need all that. 4 $5 meals is crazy. And my kid's hungry. Go eat a salad. Thanks. 5 stars.
Your kid's really gonna be hungry when you're fired.
Why would he accept the order?
I don't know. What's the problem, big boy? Didn't get your order?
The audacity to ask for 5 stars.
Open verse challenge.
Hey, think you crazy? Welcome to Crazy Jay. I'm the king of all. Crazy, the king to end all crazy. No one can beat me. I am the Crazy Jay. You see now? You see who I am? I am the Crazy King.
I'll show them all. Aw, music. Eminem did irreversible damage. Like good music.
Epic rap battles of history offload.
Bro dodging the beat like the Matrix.
Best falling in reverse song so far. It did not earn a cheeseburger. Bro ran crazy with crazy, and even thought of provoking bars with crazy.
The gang guy would definitely bump these.
I am the Crazy King.
Champ. Go. What the hell?
Bro costs 1 elixir. They both just gentle as a lamb.
I swear he farted too.
What the hell?
Disappointed in lowercase.
You're handsome. Can you dress though?
You match so much.
Homie dressed like uptown, downtown.
He rooting for every NBA team.
Jersey tucked in gym shorts is diabolical.
Why is bro getting smaller every picture?
His favorite store is definitely Jimmy Jazz.
He dressed like it's photoshopped.
Proportionally, he is extremely confusing. 80 Robux for each fit. Before being a car pusher, think twice.
That's cute. I work at the ball crushing factory where they crush my ball.
That's cute. Just finished 42 hours today at the Imminent factory.
That's nice, little guy. I work in the cupcakes and rain.
So yeah, I'm gonna add a black hole. It's comfortable, but it's a comfort now. Yeah. And This was like an Infinity Catalyst, but it failed, so this is just a random black hole item. And I just, oh yeah, this black hole. Why did you make a fucking black hole? And yes, this is my excuses. And do make a black hole. Oh.
Rainbows factory where everything is cupcakes and rainbows.
That's cute. Just finished working at the Labubu factory.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah.
Can you send a photo? No, I mean of the car.
Didn't go to church today. Got all dolled up. Got in my car, and you guessed it. Diarrhea. The end is near. Repent immediately. The Lord is coming.
Cheese.
3 queen size mattress, no box spring. Message for address.
We got your STD. Oh, what the hell? Thanks for sharing.
I'm having some issues with the stench in my downstairs area. Where's the banana bread recipe? Banana bread recipe.
Banana bread.
Hello, Walmart. I want to shop online and I don't know why.
If you see this post, it means you're a loyal fan of Minions. Hit like and tell us where you are from.
I keep telling you, Lynette, Illinois.
Just something funky. Facebook is amazing. I just want to salute Mr. Mark Zuckerberg for this app. It helps to connect with all over the world, like the world in our hands. The easiest way of communication. Love it. Where did you come from? Get off my computer.
Hi, you can close the chat window.
Virus.
Looking to start up a mowing business. How do I attack customers? 3 cheers to a bright morning.
I buy your product and my PC still has virus.
Dish rack, $10.
I'm interested.
Great, when do you want it?
What are you interested in?
You messaged me saying you wanted the dish rack. It's $10. Do you want it?
That is not my rack, sorry.
I am selling a dish rack. You messaged me saying you were interested in buying it.
That Mary. Please don't share your personal problems here.
Who are you?
Who is who?
All of you. I don't know any of you. How did you get onto my Facebook?
You're commenting on the Albuquerque.
Mushrooms, bell peppers, red onion, tuna, lemon.
I'm having trouble typing unjudged fell of my jaws. I have great references. I need a week to recover. Please messenger me fit
If you just fell off your horse, I would call 911.
You probably have a concussion. You need to be checked out. You certainly.
What kind of horse did you fall off?
A big scary helicopter just went by. What is happening?
They are making the roads are dry.
Am I still dumb?
Which salad dressing is your favorite? Ken's Steakhouse blue cheese dressing.
Blue cheese has mold in it.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese has mold in it.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese has mold in it.
Ranch.
Ranch is good.
Blue cheese.
There is mold in blue cheese. Gross.
Depends a lot on what kind of salad I put it on. I imagine raspberry tastes good with chicken or turkey. Nuts for seeds and fruit, while chunky blue cheese might be.
Oh, so you like chunky mold dressing, huh? Blue cheese has mold in it.
Small dog harness, $25.
Happy birthday, Lindsay, and many more returns. I miss you. You are special person. No truck, no truck, no truck, truck.
Oh, what the hell?
Has anybody else had someone put beans in their mailbox? What does this mean? Is this gang related?
What the?
Do you get these texts? Hello, 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 hello.
Yes.
Go to bed.
I do not love wine. April Fools.
Dudes be trying to bend you all crazy during like calm down before I fart.
Hello, granddaughter. Love you.
Does anyone know who the mosquitoes are at Highcliffe State Park?
A freaking walk. Might be fun to walk in the snow, though.
Nasty out there.
It's fine.
You will get wet. I've got jackets. I called Mr. Uber.
Me and my grandchildren.
Wrong number.
Me and my grandchildren.
Prayer for Brenda. Matthew 5:4. Blessed are those that mourn.
I'm still gonna fucking see.
Mourn, for they shall be comforted.
How do you say that picture of you right now? I'm speaking. It's just writing it down right now. It's writing down everything I'm saying.
Love it. Been working here for the past 15 years of my life. Loved every moment of it. I have also attached a cute picture of me for any of the single ladies.
Okay. Carl, our cat, just ate 4 bites of banana.
Okay, Google, just post to Facebook. Okay, Jasper, will you stop cursing at the football game? Dang it, that Alexis is still talking.
Pop off, queen.
Want to learn how to make our iconic do-it-yourself Dole Whip?
Prayers for a speedy recovery.
Bro, under this tweet starving.
Ladies, what's your body type? Fellas, what's your favorite body type?
EA.
Visual proof, please. Haha.
A.
Lies. Haha. Ain't no way.
D bottom, D top. C5, LOL.
Lol.
A.
Sure would be nice if I could see.
I work 12 hours a day and come back home to this shit. I used to work at Walmart. I did for 10 years.
Thank you for your support, DCB. We're happy to
Shut up. Beautiful table land. 30 pounds.
Thank you for your support,
Man, I need a wall. I don't even have a wall.
DCB. We're happy to.
Shut up. Beautiful table land. 30 pounds. This is a.
Event.shape. Then crafting.
It's a beautiful looking table lamp. It comes with the shade with its two-tone stone looking and very modern look. Will look nice in front room or bedroom.
My grandson is supposed to be having a job interview. Is he there? Hi, Phyllis. We hope your grandson did well. He didn't go. He was busy catching those pokebugs on his phone. Very upset with him.
Name something that pisses you the heck off.
People like you that can't express themselves without bad language.
Foldable Bluetooth keyboard.
Is this item still available?
Yep.
Just got your message. Does it work?
Yeah, I just no longer have a practical use for it.
Is it loud?
No, it's a membrane board.
Oh, never mind.
You want a loud keyboard?
You have one. And how much? All I have is 20? Is it Bluetooth?
Yes, it's a Bluetooth keyboard.
How much? Is it wireless? Can you send a picture?
It's $20. Yes, it's wireless.
Does it work with phones, tablets, and computers?
The picture in the item gallery.
What is the gray one?
The same keyboard. Fold it.
Do you have to use the keyboard? Can you use it as a speaker?
It's just a keyboard.
Never mind. I'm looking for a Bluetooth speaker.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Mary, text me and tell me what's wrong with you. I didn't know you was having any problems.
I tripped the Hooters used to mean more than just chicken wings. It also meant a little scenery, if you catch my drift. I'd tell my wife I was going for the lunch specials, but we both knew I was there for the ambience. Well, now my wife just Uber Eats it straight to the house. I don't even like the food. I was in it for the views. Please get rid of Uber Eats.
I will miss George. Who the hell was George? Farting in my mailbox. Someone keeps farting in my mailbox late at night. I can hear it outside the window, and I smell it every time I check my mail. This is getting old and is extremely childish. My bills and coupons smell so bad, I can't even pay them or use them at the grocery store. Anyone in my neighborhood keep an eye out for the brown eye. I will catch the flatulent phantom. I have reported this information to the police.
Yo, Emily, just chilling in the break room and wanted to say, what is up? I am really getting the hang of this hipster language.
Sup, Dad? I'm just hanging loose.
That is cold, homie K9. Are you in the cooling at the cradle?
Dad, what the hell are you saying?
Not much. Just cooling in the box. Swag out.
Watch the movie we haven't seen in many years with Kevin Bacon in it. My hubby said he should name his son Chris Paul Bacon or Chris P. Bacon. Haha.
Funny. My cancer has returned. My luck has run out. So now it's stage 4 and it will get me or spread to other parts. And it's very aggressive. This triple negative. Oncologist is figuring out if he can keep me alive.
Kathy official. 1 p.m. Oh, the Newtonian block. Newton. What the fuck is a Newton? Apparently, it's just Newton. That's it. Now, the Infinity Catalyst is possible to hack.
Live a little longer. I am sure your husband has heard of my cancer. It's rare though. Only 10 or 15% of women get this kind. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Back when I was a child in high school, the most controversial thing that took place at my institute was a teacher being caught with, let's just say, graphic imagery of young individuals on his hard drives. Tons of it. Now, I did not have this instructor. A friend of mine actually did, though, and they always told me, like, how shocking it was to find out this happened because that teacher was such a nice, cuddly, warm, amazing, good dude. Fast forward a little bit, because I went to 2 different high schools, actually, and in my other high school, a similar case happened, but except this time, the teacher had a real physical encounter with the student. And so after that, I remember thinking, am I cursed? Do I have, like, cursed energy? Do I have the freaking nine-tailed fox inside of me? I don't know. Freaking kryptonite? I don't even know if that's how it works. I still gotta watch the Superman. Heard it was a good movie. But anyways, one of my middle school teachers actually had an entire wall with just a bunch of pictures of girls from the previous graduating class. Very, very fishy. Come to find out, I'm not actually cursed, and this is a very, very common experience. As a matter of fact, this happens so often that I ended up seeing an edit, like a couple minutes ago, about male teachers when it comes to being gay, a PDF, or being the greatest teacher you'll ever have, because I guess being a PDF is that common. And I'll let y'all see the edit because, you know, it's LeBron James. Hey! There are plenty of posts like this, which I might play some examples for you. Now after seeing posts like the previous ones, I end up thinking, how common is this actually? It is estimated that about 10% of students will experience educator misconduct by the time they graduate high school. The term misconduct is relatively broad and it encompasses a variety of behaviors, including
Newtons in YouTube, not all this. Yes, I find him. Which click and touch. I think she's crafting. I should be crafting us, crafting us. I like to make them have 0 UFC value. Person having UFC value is unfair because I pretty much made it so that you actually have to count a lot of people. Yeah. Pretty much making it so that the back bar has no UFC value. Stupid. And your tools again, he has 0. Yeah, 0. Which is, you also can tell us. Video grade. Big. And the thing is also used in the equation. Yes, the final boss therapy is so young.
Segment.
Anyway, back off and then infinite catalyst. Yes, this is the only catalyst. Yeah, you do have to get the 8 of these. Which of us cutting? Which of us are we finding?
Segment.
verbal comments, jokes, exposure of parts, sharing wild images, crazy physical behaviors like touching, fondling, and all the, you know, extremely disgusting stuff. Which that means 1 in every 10 students will have reported some type of inappropriate incident. I don't know how big your classes were. In my schools, they were about 30 people per classroom, which means about every classroom, about 3 students will have had relations with a grown teacher. Now, some more interesting statistics regarding the studies. 11% of recent high school graduates have been victims. More specifically, 89% of the accused educators were males. 63% of incidents involved teachers, and 19% involved coaches and gym teachers. Coaches and gym teachers, bro. It was always gym teachers and like history teachers who were weird. I don't know. Something about them gym teachers. They be teaching the stretches and then they'll go to like the girls' side. It was weird, bro. It was weird. Another article I seen from Business Insider says that they conducted an analysis of 388 disciplinary records of educators accused of misconduct. Of the 388, only 166 contained evidence that administrators conducted a thorough investigation on. So out of that 166 that they actually conducted an investigation on, only 4 of them were determined to be false accusations, which proves that false accusations don't happen nearly as much as, you know, actual real incidents, let's be honest. And out of those, 54 cases resulted in no disciplinary action. Not enough. We don't care. As a school board, we don't care. Principal, we don't care. 52 of them were reprimanded or briefly suspended. Brief suspension. My employee, my teacher, my colleague talked to some underage individuals. Don't do it again, all right? We'll see you next week. Make sure you have the lesson plan ready by Monday. Wow, that's a very harsh punishment. Cruel and unusual punishment, man. How dare you give them this much punishment? They shouldn't even been suspended at all, man. Obviously not. 10 were reassigned to new positions. Wow, what a PR move. You got cognac. God damn it, man. I like you, man. I like you. Okay. You can't be teacher. You know what? You can be a TA. Be the teacher's assistant. Or, you know what? Vice principal. I like that. I don't like that. I don't. 120 were allowed to retire or resign. So they're just like, all right, bro, just go ahead and retire, bro. We're not gonna prosecute you. Chilling with your feet kicked up, drinking a pina colada on the beach. 60 of them were terminated, and the remaining outcomes were not disclosed. AKA, they are all in the White House. No, I'm kidding. I don't know where they are. They're not disclosed. I don't know where they are. They're not disclosed. Free permission if you're doing the video so far. Please make sure you sub to the channel. We're on the road.
Alright, so I made a short about this, but I figured I'd make a long form video on this as well, just because I find this just ridiculous and just funny overall. So in light of all the Tung 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 Sahur drama now, if you don't know what Tung 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 Sahur is, I don't blame you, but it's basically just a brain rot that was in Still a Brain Rot. It was made by this one person, and the person started like copywriting the character's name and stuff like that, and Still a Brain Rot had to remove it because they didn't want to pay the licenses or whatever to use the character, and so yeah, it's not in the game anymore. It was a whole big thing. Kids are crying about it, whatever. I already have another video up on the situation, but that is essentially what happened, like a quick, you know, summary of what happened. Now there's this thing that popped up in Broadway, of all places. So in Broadway, there was somebody who dressed up in a Tung 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 Sahur costume, and I think there was other brain rots there as well from the game, or not even just from the game, but like just other brain rots that have been created. I'm not really even sure how all that shit works, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there was more. But the main one that we see here in this photo that I'll pop up on screen in a second here when I read it, the main one we see here in this photo is Tung 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 Sahur, and he has his hands behind his back and is being arrested by the cops. And Creepcraft just posted this on Twitter just because he thought it was funny. I think it's hilarious. And this was just on Instagram, so you saw on Instagram. And if I pop it up on screen right now, you can see first brain rot Broadway show ends in chaos as cast members get arrested. This is so comedic. There's so much comedic value in this. I mean, just look at that. That is a guy in a Tung 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 Sahur costume, literally hands behind his back in handcuffs. You can see the handcuffs right there, and just with a police officer. It looks actually out. Come on, that's free and some charge in this video, and also there is no news right now. So yeah, this is the content for the day.
I'm sorry. How's it going, guys? Peep is Tough Pack Boy. For anyone that isn't aware, I actually have beef with a commenter on this channel. He goes by Tough Pack Boy. He didn't do anything wrong. He just pisses me off. Like, I can't put my finger on it. He just, oh my god, like, he angers me. But that's not what we're here to talk about. We're actually here to talk about a video that's been living rent-free in my mind for the last couple days. It's just something I have to talk about and look into a little more. I've came to some conclusions about what I found today. This is not what the Renaissance was all about. Like, let's talk about this. Before we do that, make sure you sub to the channel because we do have a tradition here on the People's Awesome channel. If I hit 227k subscribers by the end of this week, I will eat the most liked comment. Literally comment whatever you want. I don't care. I will eat literally anything. So try to surprise me. So sub to the channel. I'll genuinely appreciate it. Anyways, actually, one last thing before we continue. Don't send hate to anyone I talk about in this video. I'm uploading this video just to inform you guys and give you guys my opinions and reactions. Please do not go out of your way to harass anyone or send like mean messages to someone, because that is not the Peep is Awesome way, alright? I do not condone any of that. So there's this video that went semi-viral through social media, and it was because of this one creator. Her name is Caught Me on the Flip. I'm not gonna show her what kind of content she uploads because let's just say it's naughty. But anyways, like I said, she went semi-viral for the following clip.
Beautiful, right? AI assisted. I was like, this one gotta be new. It must have just dropped. They not like us. AI assisted.
Wow, okay, there's a lot to talk about here. As you can see, this woman is going through a museum with AI-assisted art. I'm not even gonna call it art. A lot of people on this channel say I need to stop calling it art because it's not art. Wait, let me look at it. What's the definition of art? The expression or application of human creative skill and imagination, typically in a visual form such as painting or sculpture, producing works to be appreciated primarily for their beauty or emotional power. Yeah, you're right, this is not art. Alright, AI slop. Is that harsh? Probably. I honestly don't care anymore. So not only is there AI slop in a literal museum, but it's just so uninspired. Like this wooden old woman, like that would have been passable if it was made by an actual human. You can't even convince me that this was made by a human, because this isn't even passable. Like, what the fuck? And I know what you guys are thinking. Oh, it's only AI assisted, right? This might actually still be mainly made by a human, right? See, that's the problem. AI assisted could mean literally anything. Shit, I can create some AI slop right now where the AI just generates the entire photo for me, and I can put like a minuscule amount of effort into it and say that AI assisted me, right? Let's screw it. Let me paint you guys some art real quick. Oh, photo illustration. Yeah, we're gonna do an illustration because I painted it. Yellow penguin with sunglasses. Aurora. How do you spell Aurora Borealis? Hold on. Yep, give me that. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is tough. There we go. Okay. There we go. Here is my painting that I made. It's one of one. I did have a little help from AI here, just a little bit, but I did create this. So let me know if you guys.
It's no secret that teenagers online are often romanticized or sexualized from time to time. And a lot of us have made an astute observation that adult content seems to be getting younger and younger as time progresses. And what I've noticed is that it is not just teenagers. This actually encompasses all minors overall. What if I told you this stuff begins when kids are infants? All daddy wanted was a B-Day on a baby t-shirt. Impressive, isn't it? This is absolutely disgusting, bro. On a baby t-shirt. Impressive, isn't it? This is absolutely disgusting, bro. MILFs, I have arrived. My dad's pull-out game is weak. I want brew inside of me. And you're supposed to be giving this to your daughter as a pajama sweatsuit. Drink bottles, date models. Hunk, shades and babes. Campus hunk. I do curls for the girls. The senoritas love me. Proof quarantine wasn't always boring, which means my parents were in the bedroom and having fun. That's what this means. Does this diaper make my butt look big? I have like 35 different questions. Number one, who is buying that? All right, if you're buying that, either one, you might be a little bit intellectually challenged. Kids' clothes a child who is probably like 1 year old or less. And then for the designers, what were you thinking when you made that? Come on, bro. Do better. There's nothing you can say to convince me that EDP, P. Diddy, and all those are the ones who are designing these clothes and working at these companies. And if it's not them, the people designing the clothes are definitely doing this.
There's a huge transgender group of men identifying as little girls. Many of these men are following our daughters, nieces, sisters around the internet, and in some cases, stalking them in real life. One of the men goes by the identity Misty Summers. He likes to model, use clothing that was worn by little girls, like schoolgirl uniforms, cheerleading uniforms, and even little girl pajamas.
Grown man with a little girl on the inside is crazy weird. Just a man identifying as his authentic self, a 5-year-old girl. I'm not gonna make this a transgender issue at all. I know there's a huge crowd of people who are like, oh, it's them again, the usual.
Oh, no, I don't know. No, I'm pretty much very bad. So, take wood. So my final goal is to get the Infinity Armor, which goes a lot of games. I need some better tools. I'm not getting oh, nice. The game is what the mouse like thinking. So it just basically uses possible develop instead of like using a lot of capability. It's not. I think yeah, if I would get good, I need it. Which has every seed. Fail. It's only part. Can you even how did we get here, didn't it? In Minecraft. By just studying. So if I'm gonna map play, I can buy it. I'm gonna do some more changes because it's gonna be good. I'm totally not just adding more band recipes. Just be document tools. No, I have to just not.
Have you ever been in an intense situation when you're about to finish your obby, but then out of nowhere you get hit by the dreaded line? Part limit reached. Yeah, we've all been there. But recently I've been thinking, why does this exist? Does Mario not know that obbies on Obby Creator could be way higher quality if he just removed this feature? Well, it turns out it's a bit more complex than that. First of all, I'm going to be talking about the pay-to-win side of Obby Creator. Some people call Obby Creator paid to win, because to make a good obby you need to have advanced parts and lots of part limit. and this isn't true. I'm probably going to be covering advanced parts in another video, but for now let's focus on part limit. The minimum part limit that every new player starts with is 600. Now, is this a decent amount? To be honest, no. But in one of the more recent updates, Mario added a feature where by reaching certain like and playtime milestones, you can gain a lot more. Sure, this is time consuming, but it's a good feature overall. But how else can you get part limit? Robux. Yeah, that's right, Robux. Does this make Obby Creator pay to win? Still no, as mentioned earlier with the milestones. So, should you buy more part limit? It all comes up to two things. How much Robux you have and how desperate you are. Maybe you're about to finish that huge game you've been working on, and then you get hit with the part limit order. If you have enough Robux and if you're really desperate, I recommend buying more part limit. It's annoying, but it's the only way to get around it. If you really want to make a good game worthy of getting likes, then time and Robux is usually required. For this next point, I will be talking about lag bombers. Lag bombers will go into Obby Creator and place loads of parts, causing the whole server to glitch. That means the less parts they place, the less of an issue this is. I think this is probably one of the main reasons why Mario added part limit. At least in my opinion, I feel like there could have been better ways to avoid lag bombers. But then again, I have pretty much no experience with Lua coding. Like I get it if you don't want people to be annoying and place lag bombs, but Obby Creator builders are getting really advanced. Like, it's kind of scary. And to be honest, nobody really lag bombs anymore. As Obbies and Obby Creator grow in quality, I feel like part limit needs to evolve with this. Whether that's increasing part limit or just getting rid of it, I feel like it's a win-win for everyone. For this next point, I will be talking about Mario's greed. Now obviously Mario isn't greedy, but if I'm being honest, Obby Creator isn't that popular anymore. And these are probably very scary times for Mario, because every other game he's worked on is flopping. Obby Creator is, correct me if I'm wrong, his only source of income, and due to the declining amount of players, he probably isn't making much money. So making game passes is a good idea. If you want to support Obby Creator or just want to make that big game, you can buy...
If you or somebody you know has a friend, brother, sister, cousin, niece who is underage, you need to pay attention to today's video. Because nowadays it feels like kids content, children's media is filled with all types of PDFs roaming the streets, and something needs to happen, something needs to change. In particular, starting the conversation off with kids games and specific
Code? There's a mosquito on my computer. Get out! Get the fuck out, mosquito! Or fly, or whatever it's fucking called.
Roblox. That game has been under fire recently for very, very good reason. In an article titled "Is Roblox Getting Worse?" In 2019, Roblox self-reported 675 cases of suspected child exploitation. Only 1 year later, that number of 675 grew to 2,200, and by 2024, that number had multiplied 11 times to 24,000. 24,000 cases of self-reported child exploitation cases. Is that not insane for a video game, for a child's video game, mind you? Since 2018, police in the US have arrested at least 24 people accused of abducting or abusing victims they met or grew on Roblox. Some of them were already on the offenders list or have been accused of doing weird stuff with underage individuals. And for some examples, there was a sheriff's deputy, a third grade teacher, and even a nurse who was accused, caught, and convicted. It's also important to know that over 300 legal cases are currently being investigated by law firms in the United States. And in those major lawsuits, people have claimed that Roblox is pretty much a breeding ground for these PDFs. And they have a particular problem with luring young people off of Roblox and onto another communication app like Discord, Snapchat, Instagram, etc., which is definitely a problem that needs to be addressed. And of course, this is a breeding ground for all types of PDFs because by September 2020, 36 million Roblox users, about half of them or more, were under the age of 13. If half of those people are under 13, let's just say 18 million users are 12 and below, that means another 18 users are 13 and up. But how many of those people are really 20, 25, 30, 35? A platform that harbors very, very young children, but also a very, very large amount of adults, seems like a breeding ground for some weird activity, and honestly bound to be a habitat for sketchy activity. With 78 million daily active users today, so it has much more users than 36 million. I don't know where I got that from, I guess. It processes over 50,000 chat messages per day through its moderation protocols, which are pretty terrible if you don't know. Now, as far as moderation goes on Roblox, they rely on people as well as like AI technology. I'm pretty sure, bro, it's clearly not good enough for having this many problems. This became a really, really big talk.
I'm not trying to ruin your fun, but check the launch silo please. Oh please, I'm begging you G, cause I can't rely on Izzy. No, he's too weak, and I don't care about Eli, no, he's too green. If you see me down in City 17, say hi, but if you catch me at the lab, I'm a talkative guy. Maybe we'll talk over a beer and reminisce old times. I'm just trying to make friends, I don't want to combine. Got a lot of mass boys trying to bring down me, and you probably see my source code in your Gmail RP. But all that shit's just getting old, and it's sad to see. Just hope that I'll be happy at the end of Half-Life. Next they have a cup of joke, like Lisa, it's my fault, we were once breaking the mold, but now we're just getting old. I look and deep in my heart, my family's tearing apart, cause we're all living at large, with Dr. Green still in charge. I wanna wake up and say, don't fuck you anyway, but snappers can't be forget, and that can't still in my head, I think of Alex and G. What will I do if they be biting this final frontier, before I open up the 17, say hi, but if you catch me at the lab, I'm a talkative guy. Maybe we'll talk over a beer and reminisce old times. I'm just trying to make friends, I don't want to combine. Got a lot of fast boys trying to bring down me, and you
Blacks can't be racist is the dumbest thing I've heard since the flat earth theories, or even veganism. Wait, we rock with the animals over here, shout out vegans.
Eat your vegetables!
But I mean, if black people can't be racist, then explain this. Or this. This. Or this. Wait, no, that's not racist. The man Kevin Hart literally walked up to this Asian and said, Bao Ching Ye. And I didn't see this get addressed not one time anywhere. But you know damn well if an Asian person was coming out here talking about some, hey, yo, eating chicken and drinking Kool-Aid, the black community would be swiftly on that app in absolutely no time. And that goes to show, low-key black people have a racism past. I mean, growing up half Japanese, the most in-my-face racism I ever experienced came from the black community. I was getting hit with all types of forbidden jutsus from this move to the Sun Wukong, Kung Fu, Ching Chong, Jackie Chan, Rush Hour 4 type of humor. People would literally come up to me making Tekken noises, sound like a Street Fighter character, thinking shit was sweet. And while I can always appreciate a good roast session, trust me, I'm not that soft. That don't mean it's not racist. But the weird thing about it is that there is a small subsection in the black community that truly believes that black people cannot be racist at all. So today, we're gonna be
Why bug? It was bug so cheap. Like, so apparently Bud was a stupid game. Mm-hmm. Actually, 2 bucks. So, I need some wood. Need some steaks, so I will pass the cook. Which, yes, is possible, and it's very good. Now I know that thing was straight up useless, no joke. Yeah, cutting cable on his stick. That's big. Crafting. There's a mosquito! Why are you wait a minute? Is that a mouse? What? For grass and why did I get melons? Okay, so Garden Groceries got a update. Yeah, you can now get some SSD. Like, look at this. I think it's like a lot of these because, well, if you use, you get 1. If you use potassium, you get 2. If you use lithium, you get 3. Then blah 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 into 5 because it's not made for bigger. Just keep bigger. Boy, I didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't see it because my fucking Discord no fine. Yo one. There we go. That's all. Bed. Or I can start getting some flint. Okay, what's the best way to get flint? Getting you flint and a couple extra stones, okay. Alright. There's two. Too slow. Just keep getting at you. Alright, we have either this thing, or pest, or extra pest. Dark matter. Oh yes, no, dark matter is in per. I get cheers from dead bush. I think gives a shear. And one of those shears. Go on, Patrick. I don't like any like hey.
Where is so Sigma?
Birth of the NBA God. Bro, you can't fucking hear me. Going back. Right, let me the bone. You lose forever, right?
Where is your segment?
God, I hit a mosquito in my fucking room. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Man, I'm sick of being broke after I buy video games. God damn.
Well, all we had to do was buy games from Eneva, DJ.
Eneva, buy games cheaper.
Wait, that's what I said. I said to you, hey, can you upload King Sniper? Yeah, emoji. For real, can I have emojis, please? No. Code. Code. Check the bot. Check bot. Yo, Mac. No, for real.
Brian, can I see that paper for a sec? That's odd.
Guys, look at us. Look what I forwarded.
Lie.
fucking Koan.
Brian, can I see that paper for a sec? Huh, that's odd. I thought that would be big news. Big news.
Assalamu alaikum! Habibi!
Wait, Koan, make 21 Tower.
Even better when she's upon us. The thing that tops it all. The thing that tops is when we swing. And how I love her natural jack. Or anything with rubber jack. But the guys we both and stay out of her pants when we swing. Yesterday had got me feeling kind of blue. When the ladies sees us, Sunny's here to please us. What we feel like freaking Jesus when we swing. Feel like freaking Jesus. Nothing compared to the feeling that we get. The feeling we get when we swing.
Brian, can I see that paper for a second? Huh. That's odd. I thought big news. You thought what will be big news? Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, Louver. Wait. How did you know? Totally subtly.
Normal people. Millionaire.
Billionaire. The fuck you mean already?
But you have to do something for me. This line on your feet. On your feet. On your feet. Help us to on your feet. On your feet. You don't even lose we don't know I can walk away down here. Yeah, just one point. Can I choose one in your eyes and keep on walking right away? Everything is weird. If you're watching this one, it means that we wasn't able to push the little until time. You know I need to wish you wish. What's it say now? This is going all time. I'll give you this light out, yo-yo. It's at the bottom of the shower of my life until you're dramatic, diabetic, what is that dangerous? Sassy, you're nasty. Will you be quiet down the right? Watch If you're watching this one, it means that we wasn't able to push the little until time. You know I need to wish you wish. What's it say now? This is going all time. I'll give you this light out, yo-yo. It's at the bottom of the shower of my life.
A for A.
Commence maintenant. Profite.
Lil Tay's dropping the youngest link of the century. Mark your calendars tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. And nobody, including my family, including the grown-ass haters, is gonna stop me. You know why? Lil Tay rich and finna get richer.
It's extremely tragic and very sad that I have to make this video, but it is officially safe to say that there is a child influencer to OF Demon pipeline. I don't know if you guys were on the internet about 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, but if you were, you might remember somebody by the name of Lil Tay.
The only doing it like Lil Tay. I'm only 9 years old. I ain't got no license, but I still drive this sports car.
Long story short, she was pretty famous for being the youngest flexer. She was flexing bands, chains, houses, saying that she's richer than your favorite rapper. I remember back when I first heard of Lil Tay. It was actually because somebody was making a goddamn Asian joke and was telling me that I look like Lil Tay. Which, really, bro? Really? Since then, I had generational beef with this little girl. Fast forward to today, this is her now.
We just broke the link record with the youngest link of the century. $1 million in a couple hours. I'm still the youngest one doing it. Y'all been doubting me for 7 years. You can hate on me all you want. You can't say Lil Tay ain't winning. Oh yeah, and thank you to all my supporters who have pre-ordered since 2018 or whenever you did.
Not even 2 days ago, bro. She freshly turned 18 years old, and that OF link was officially dropped. And that's already bad, but to make matters even worse, she made like $1 million within less than a day. Controversial social media personality Lil Tay makes over $1 million in 3 hours after joining OnlyFans on her 18th birthday.
Hey, Buford, do you mind coming over here real quick? I need to talk to you. You mean like right now? I mean, I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, like right now. Yeah. Okay, I know. Okay, what do you need to finish? What's up? So, do you notice anything kind of weird up there? I mean, I don't know if you can use your big bulbous eyes to see the tree right there. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the tree, yeah. I know you're looking at hardwood finish, but I don't think this is worth me using a whole endopearl to go I'm gonna be honest. Oh, so yeah, I'm just kind of noticing how there's like this big old missing chunk of the tree that was right next to my house, and I mean, I didn't cut it down, and there's only 2 people on this earth.
Cone. Yeah, yeah, just look at the Discord. A1's then.
Let me tell you something. There's cameras you see.
So I forgot to scan it.
There's cameras you don't see.
There was no forgetting. It just got thrown in the back.
Don't stop my card. What are you doing?
Hundreds of people getting arrested. I'm talking about a knock at your door in the middle of the night.
Here's why, as a criminal defense attorney, I advise most people to steer clear of self-checkout.
You've got far more customers going through who think, hey, you know what, I can take advantage of the opportunities that these systems present for me to get something for free.
Do I look like a thief?
Yeah, I'm Dan from Walmart. Over back at Reese's.
Walmart self-checkout thinking I'm stealing when I'm not.
2 weeks later, I had a warrant out for my arrest and I went to jail.
You're in the grocery store heading towards the exit with a full cart. When you notice there isn't a checkout clerk in sight, your only option is to use the self-checkout. Halfway through scanning items, you have an issue with one of the barcodes. An attendant comes over and helps you with the item, and stays to assist with the rest of your cart. Once all the items have been scanned, you pay and head towards the exit. Before you make it out the door, a security guard steps in front of you and accuses you of stealing. Surprised by the accusation, you tell him you just finished paying. You're telling the truth, but he doesn't believe you. Hurt, angry, and confused, you refuse to put up with this. You push your cart full of groceries that you just bought over to customer service, and return all of the items, vowing never to shop at a Walmart again. 2 weeks later, the police show up with a warrant for your arrest. You have no choice but to comply as they take you away from your family and bring you to jail. So, who is self-checkout for? Is it for the consumer's convenience? Or is it just so corporate can save money by passing the labor onto the consumer? And is theft from big chain stores a victimless crime? Or are we the unknowing victims? Regardless of what side you're on, petty theft is on the rise, and we're already beginning to see and feel the consequences.
Coucou ma biche, j'ai eu ton message. Ah là là, je suis désolée que la grêle est...
Ah, the humble self-checkout lane. Those kiosks that give customers the employee experience, you know, sans paycheck. But while social media posts that sarcastically suggest customers will soon be operating Walmart semi-trucks on top of their self-checkout duties might encourage shoppers to take advantage of their newfound positions as cashiers, swiping a free item or two is easier said than done. Since we last discussed this subject back in March, these machines have continued to evolve not to meet the demands of customers, but in the words of Hitchcock's classic romantic thriller, to catch a thief. Yet, despite AI-equipped surveillance systems that flag customer suspicious activity,
our digital eye has perfect vision, and it never needs a coffee break or a day off.
And flashy new cameras that do their best to remind shoppers Big Brother is watching.
So every time you scan something, it takes pictures of you, my dude. And let me just tell you, every time that you run your card through a Walmart scanner, they have a note of it, so that they can find you by your credit card.
Retailers haven't been able to curb customers of their $100 billion shoplifting problem. And unfortunately, since Walmart CEO Doug McMillon sounded the alarm in December 2022,
if that's not corrected over time, prices will be higher and or store to play.
The in-person shopping experience across various chains has only gotten worse. Grocery stores used to be my happy place. Then they started locking up the detergent. This is the headline to the op-ed Professor of Sociology at UC San Francisco, Stacey Torres, recently wrote for the Los Angeles Times. In response to the latest tactics businesses have implemented to punish paying customers for crimes they didn't commit.
You can't keep your Tide on the shelves anymore?
No, which is a big inconvenience for the customer and for the worker.
In the piece, Stacey explained that excursions to stores that once nourished our sociability now strip our dignity by dehumanizing shoppers who don't have the technological capabilities or disposable income to shop online by storing the products they need behind lock and key. And detergent isn't the only product that's now out of customers' arm's reach. Yep, in the year of 2023, perfume no longer lines the shelves of Sephora.
They just had the tester of the fragrances out now. They just keep them all locked up.
Chains and security lids at pharmacies are needed to safeguard ice cream.
It's a high-tech item.
And aisles at some CVS locations host shrines to toilet paper that was once proudly displayed.
Instead of just letting people see what's in stock, they're putting pictures of their toilet paper in picture frames.
Even Dollar Tree has begun protecting their budget merchandise like fine jewelry. And this issue isn't limited to North America. Stores in the UK have started putting dummy coffee on the shelves, fitting steak and cheese with security tags, and locking away chocolate bars that cost as little as £1.35 since shoplifting has returned to pre-pandemic highs. And, of course, when it comes to drastic measures to deter retail theft, Walmart is never the exception.
What's up, Walmart? Get it together. Why are you locking things up that you're actively recording?
In fact, it seems an increasing number of the retailer stores have taken up the practice of hiding their products from thieves, as well as paying customers.
They not playing. They hitting on big business. Yo, it was not like this last week. It was not like this yesterday.
One user joked, they fed up. And it seemed customers were just as dissatisfied as the store. From the level of surveillance, might as well have a personal employee walking with you at this point, to the inconvenience. And nobody's going to be around to open the door. That's right, retailers weren't just taking the enjoyment out of their customers' time by locking up merchandise, they were wasting it. As one user commented, my pet peeve is workers don't assist you fast. Like now waiting 20 plus for a worker to show up. I'm gone. And this wait to access the bare essentials can become even more unbearable should customers require, perish the thought, different items from different departments.
In total, it took 40 minutes to pick up 3 items and proceed to check out at the same Walmart.
But while one user commented, I just go to Target LOL, who has time? Shop hopping might not be the solution customers are looking for. After losing a whopping $500 million to shoplifting, Target locations too have made some not so customer friendly changes, from locking up bare essentials like underwear to entire cosmetic departments.
Bro, this is crazy. They're locking up the toothpaste and the body wash.
As for the effect, well, let's just say it doesn't inspire much tenderness from the retailer's clientele.
It's old. Dystopian nightmare. That is my Target now.
And while Target CEO Brian Cornell has claimed that customers are giving the store a big thank you for keeping merchandise stocked behind lock and key, shoppers that are surprised the chain's still in business suggest otherwise.
It takes away from the pleasures of shopping.
But locking away merchandise isn't the only way retailers are channeling the atmosphere of jailhouses. Take, for example, one Walmart in Atlanta that was reopened after closing earlier this year with the addition of an in-house police station. And then there's the issue with the missed scan detection, the AI program used by Walmart that we previously discussed the limits of in March. See, in an article by Wired, employees at the retailer allege the technology provided by the company Everseen may catch some thieves, but that's not without flagging a substantial amount of innocent customers along the way. Recently, this has caused shoppers to have their videos displayed on self-checkout monitors when a missed scan is mistakenly detected, a feature that seems confrontational to shoppers that feel like they're being accused of a crime.
You can clearly see I scanned the chicken, but then the machine thinks I stole it. It says potential misscan, aka potential theft, but I didn't steal it. So the man had to come over here and put his code.
Still, sometimes it isn't a screen accusing customers, but a member of the store's asset protection team. According to Insider, former U.S. Marine Charles Brisby was publicly humiliated when he had a Walmart worker reach into his bag at self-checkout and ask if he was going to pay for an energy drink mix he had already bought. Similarly, a Reddit post from alleged Walmart employee claimed they were shopping at the retailer on their day off and were using self-checkout when an employee snatched their cart and said they had to go pay at the only cash register. The poster wrote, I thought it was weird and it left me thinking maybe I shouldn't work at the store any longer, and definitely should not go to this Walmart for groceries since they thought I was stealing. Yet this confrontation doesn't always happen at the register. See, retailers have implemented a new way to make sure self-checkout customers aren't leaving with more loot than they paid for. Receipt checks. Yep, employees are stopping their patrons at the door to double check that they paid for everything in their cart, and customers aren't a fan of the implication.
I don't like that they're painting us all with the same brush, that they're assuming that everyone who uses self-checkout is going to steal.
Especially when they feel targeted, racially or otherwise.
Do I look like a thief or what?
And while these complaints have inspired jokes at the expense of these shoppers,
Somebody wrote to Walmart and said, hey, guess what? I refuse to be my own cashier and then show my receipt at the front door. So I made my own Walmart Facebook page and said, thank you for the feedback, but before we can help you with your issue, we'll need to see a receipt. They're like, you've missed the point entirely. The point was most likely on your receipt, which we have not seen.
many customers feel they shouldn't be penalized for the retail theft epidemic that's largely been attributed to organized crime.
These are criminal enterprises that organize, plan, and orchestrate groups of shoplifters who go in and steal often and large quantities of theft.
And if stores are giving patrons the employee privilege to check out their own items, according to some, a level of faith should be given in return. Or, as one Twitter user put it, you can either trust me to do self-checkout, or you can put your cashiers back in place like they used to be. I'm not interested in proving that I did your job for you. But if shoppers are dubbed guilty upon entrance into a store, are there any laws that exist to protect them? Unfortunately, the answer to that question isn't so straightforward. See, a merchant can only legally detain a customer if they have probable cause that the customer is stealing, and simply using self-checkout, well, isn't exactly criminal behavior.
Stores don't have the right to detain customers to prevent them from leaving and to demand that they show their receipt before they leave the store and check that the items in their basket or their bag match the items on the receipt.
But not so fast. After all, as customers who have tried to simply bypass the receipt check will tell you,
But I'm just saying legally I don't have to show it to you.
This isn't so easily done.
You want to high card? What are you doing?
And that's because not stopping can give the stores probable cause they need to detain you.
But it's not mandatory though. I can leave your store right now without the police being called on me. Like, I'm not stealing.
Yeah.
Because I paid for my item.
If we ask you for a receipt and you don't, we do public tax.
This means it's recommended to err on the side of caution and stop, especially at membership stores like Costco where you've signed on to their terms. However, there is one way customers can make their dissatisfaction with their protocol known, and that's by taking away their business.
This is how Walmart is. It's what we do to protect assets to keep the prices low.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna return my items then. Okay.
But when it comes to self-checkout, criminal defense attorney Carrie Jernigan warned her TikTok followers against using the machines altogether, as when it comes to asset protection at retail stores, there's no differentiation between those who intentionally steal and those who unintentionally steal.
They have lost all sympathy, and they are just taking a tell-it-to-the-judge approach.
So, while self-checkout machines are a breeding ground for malfunctions and user error,
It is so easy to make a mistake on these machines. People have a full shopping cart, they're putting it in, they forget to scan something, or the machine just doesn't work.
intent might matter in the court of law, but it doesn't matter in the self-checkout line, where claiming the machine did it or that it was an honest mistake has become about as believable as the dog ate my homework.
Some of them say, oh, I forgot, or I scanned, but I just didn't realize it didn't come up. They always have an excuse.
Even if a shopper returns home from a successful grocery run without any confrontation, weeks or months down the line, when inventory comes up short on a certain item, security can find the last person who checked out with that merchandise and pin the blame on them.
Hundreds of people getting arrested across the country. And I'm not talking about just in store. I'm talking about a knock at your door in the middle of the night.
Which can lead to a criminal record, or worse.
And because of who these big box stores are, they usually have to present very little evidence to get an affidavit for warrant signed. The charges that could land you up to a year in jail get filed.
And while you may eventually be found innocent, when it comes to the time and money you waste clearing your name, well, that's non-refundable. However, according to lawyer Stephanie Holan, customers should be more concerned about the confidential information they're willingly entering into these machines.
You are standing there, putting in your own, sliding your card, doing whatever, punching in your code. And
A world without death.
We're here to say goodbye to a great friend, a great son, brother, cousin, coworker. It's very difficult when we lose someone. We're gonna miss him a lot. Wow, thanks everyone. I mean, I'm only going for 2 weeks.
Give me the money, or I'll tickle you.
No, please, I have a family.
Get over here.
Happy birthday, Martha. Thank you.
Ouch. Well. Oh no, my mama's gonna punish me in a very severe and unimaginable way.
What are you dressed as?
I'm a Word document that wasn't saved correctly.
Dad, what happened to my 40 times great-grandfather?
Your 40 times great grandfather is, he's in the sky.
The end.
No. So, my... What the fuck is crazy? Looting a... Wait, de enfant controle? Alright, so if I want that Codium, then I can either get a B. Yes, a B. Yes, what I want is a glowstone and redstone. I have a gold mesh, so I could get both, so you need to destroy. Baggy cheese. Veggie. That's why it's awesome. Because it might just sorry. Yeah, I saw you too in the key. God, I hate mosquitoes. Cole, do you also hate mosquitoes? Because it's just one in my fucking room. Hi, Whopper Jr. Beat the horses here, guys. This is why I hate ectoplasm. It's always useless. This version I want Exterium, which is doable. So do this. Exterium. Plus it's way better. You forget to make it in. God, how? Where's the glow? Have you seen me? Oh. I'll say hi, but if you
So hungry. I think my body's trying to tell me something. Oof, where can I go to eat? Or better said, what year can I go? Let's see what delicacies I can get in.
1 minute in the future.
Cool. One combo number one, please. Yeah, do it. Yeah. What the hell? How do you eat this? Eat? Did you all hear? This guy wants to eat his food. I want real food. This is the place.
Man, here's Napoleon lasagna.
juice.
Welcome to a game called Zoom Escape. And this is a game about infinite zooming. And this is already an insane concept. Like, nope, can't mess with those, I guess. We got a mouse, although you don't really look like a mouse. Got this, okay, that's an item. Like a crowbar, we can fix the windows that way. Then zoom into here. Okay. I got a bucket, a welcome bucket. There's also what seems to be potentially a code, there we go. And a flag. We can grab it, I guess. So a tree. Nope. You can pick up a bucket, but not a pot. Good to know. If I zoom in the tree. No, just huh. Minecraft villager says huh. Okay. Well, is there anything else I could do? I almost, whoops, great new scrolling nicely. I thought like maybe that, or maybe, why can't I, what the, that's clickable. Whatever that is. All right, So, is there anything I can do with these? We got like a plant for a mustache. I don't know. Is this the point where we, what the? The point where we try literally anything and everything? What? We use the white flag to get rid of a plant? Now there's alien eyes inside the mouse? Is this even a mouse? The object I'm holding in my right hand is more like a mouse than this mouse right here. Anyway, oh my god. I got a match? Why is a match in you? What the? Oh, we're going deep in here. What the? Cat tag. What's this thing? I don't even know what that is. Nice, we play cat tag. What the hell? Well, I sure feel DNA'd. Okay, so can I do anything with this hook on a rope thing? Can't believe it went that small that quick. Okay. Meow. Can we burn you? No? I would like to know what this thing is. Matches, so we should find some flammable object. You're kind of flammable, the walls are a little flammable. If there's anything more we can do on the moon, I guess? Oh yeah, this week we never saw because we wanted a light. Except that still doesn't work. So we can plant a campfire in the tree. There's a 3. Suspicious there's a 3. 3. There's a...
Cone. Why don't I just avoid this? Ah yes, diving in the air. Cone, are you doing anything? Are you just doing AFK Simulator 64? Cone, you know what the game is? I have not changed my entire avatar a lot. All I've done is just keep my same avatar, just stay. Cone, join me. Minecraft Live.
That is the most gorgeous onion I've ever seen. How did it work? The glass is too heavy. Why is it glowing? How is it doing that? That's dangerous. Why is the glass allergic to this glowing onion? That's crazy. It's so gorgeous.
Okay, not he's French. Doing a whole ass French accent. Colin, can you stop doing AFK Simulator 9000?
I just don't get it.
I don't either. Maybe it's a way to Maybe it's a way to
Houston, ça y est, on a la solution contre la hausse des prix.
Bleu blanc.
It's not hard to see the appeal of fast food. It's budget friendly, it's convenient, and if you're not expecting Michelin star quality, it can be pretty tasty.
Oh wow, that is really good.
But appetizing and safe are two different things. See, while parents might compulsively check their kids' candy after every Halloween for potential tampering, perhaps this energy is better spent examining those meals served to customers in a paper bag.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, I've never seen something this disgusting. Yeah, no. No.
Why random steal a game? Why steal a... Okay, I'm starting to feel cold. I need to sleep. Join me. Ah yes, please turn the tower defense jetpack. Join the game. Continue doing the game. Can we play your random games that you have? You can join me in peak. Jeez. Det var väl cacophone.
It's raining tacos.
Ah yes, I hate Tina's sign. Cool, what the fuck is this? Cole, can you join me in your old ass fucking game? Oh, me and my stew. What the fuck? Elianda, too sweet. Elianda. Elianda, it's too sweet. Oh. Cone, you don't want to play your old ass games? I stood. Kronos. Cone. Cone. Join me in read description Floodscape Ultra Gamer. Ah yes, empty hills. Cone. Why is one of the maps have the owner of Keka One Cat? Like 2 times. My head. Going the fuck is Rush Bloxies? Bro, what the fuck is this game? Man, you give a shit. You give the.
It happened in the blink of an eye. 6 years ago, a little boy was scooped up by a maniac and thrown off a third-floor balcony at the Mall of America. Little Landon was with his mom and a family friend outside the Rainforest Cafe looking at the fake alligator. The madman picked him out at random.
I said, excuse me, do you not want us on this rock? And he said, oh no, you're fine, you're fine. And in that second is when he picked him up under his arms and ran and just threw him.
You must have been in complete shock.
Yes, I didn't think that was going to happen.
As Mom Carrie Hoffman raced to her injured son, the first miracle happened. 2 nurses saw the fall. When they reached Landon, they immediately began CPR.
He said he did not have a heartbeat, and he had bones sticking out of his skin, and they got him back to life.
Landon was rushed to Children's Hospital in Minneapolis, where a team of doctors were waiting for him. He remained in the hospital for 4 months, having more than 15 medical procedures. It sounds impossible that he would even survive, let alone be okay. How do you explain that?
It is impossible. It is very impossible. There's no way. He should not be alive.
The assailant, Emmanuel Aranda, suffered from schizophrenia. He had been banned twice from the mall before throwing Landon off the balcony.
Your act was evil and selfish. You chose to listen to the worst parts of yourself that day.
Amazingly, Carrie says that she has forgiven him.
This man didn't know me. He didn't know Landon. He didn't want to hurt us. He was just there because he was mad and wanted to kill somebody.
Carrie writes about her family's journey in a new book, Miracle at the Mall.
I wanted to get this all down in one spot so that I had this forever for me and my family.
And here's that miracle boy today. Landon loves hockey, hanging out with his buddies.
All right, Lando, we're going to do our eye movements. Guys, stay focused on that. I'm going to try to distract you. Don't let me.
He's still working on his recovery. We were with him as he got vision therapy to help control his eyes from drifting.
See a clock that's like some numbers are out and some are like in.
So far, we're seeing his eye movements smooth out. His ability to converge his eyes.
The fuck? What the fuck? Hello?
Minecraft has problems. Like, why can't you actually use the tools on the side of a crafting table? And that's a great question, and exactly the point I'm trying to make. If we take a closer look at a crafting table, you will in fact notice that there are tools on the side. We've got a hammer, a saw, another hammer, another saw, and then a pair of scissors, and another pair of scissors. The question is, how do we get our greedy little paws on these forbidden items? Well, it's simple. It's leg day, so we just gotta lift with our legs and just crouch. You just gotta shake them off. Come on. Oh god, these are really glued on there. God, there we go. Those are really stuck on there. What do they have? Gorilla Glue? No, okay. Maybe I thought it was. As you can see, we have a crafting table, but with no tools. And if I place this down, you can see there are, in fact, no tools. And if we grab an item like some wood, I have a feeling the tools on the side of the crafting table are probably very important. After all, how do you expect to craft anything without a pair of tools, am I right? And let's see, we've got our row of planks and and craft. Nope, that's right, it's not a crafting table anymore. It's just a table. That's okay, we can just get rid of this. And now that we have our greedy little mittens on these tools, what exactly do they do? I think it would be very cool if these are kind of OP items. I mean, that's why they're forbidden. They're meant to be creatively obtained. And that's why for the hammer, I've given it the ability to push and pull blocks at a whim. That's right, you can pull blocks and defy gravity without having to break them. This is an amazing ability. I think this would be incredible for creative mode. Let me just show an example. I'm just gonna put our stuff inside, and I don't even have to break the chest to move it anymore, because I can just push and pull it. Is that not awesome? Oh my gosh. Oh, screen. But what about the saw? Well, I'm glad you asked. The saw is incredibly handy. I'm looking for one of those really annoying trees. Instead of having to worry about breaking an entire tree down one by one, you could just break the entire tree. Now, this is not necessarily a new mechanic in the modding world, but you know what it is. The ability to just break down a block with the saw and then chop the tree down. But what about the scissors? I've actually given the scissors a bunch of different forms of functionality. For example, if we grab TNT and a flint and steel and do something crazy like light it, you can use the scissors to cut the fuse. And that's only one of many great pieces of functionality. But that's not all. If we were to do something crazy like spawn a pillager. Well, hey there, Mr. Pillager. That's a fancy looking banner and crossbow you have there. I'm just gonna use these scissors. Can you stop? You know what? I'm just gonna take that right out of your hands. Okay, and then the banner too. Yeah, bro, now that I've gotten all of your stuff, I'm just gonna, I don't know, just like kill you, I guess. Yep. You can chop off the armor and tools off of mobs, which is just a really, really cool piece of functionality. I still died, though. But you know what's crazy? In Minecraft, the crafting table isn't the only one with tools on the side. The smithing table also has tools on the side. Look, we've got drumsticks, and one of those things the doctors use to listen to your heartbeat. There we go. We got our drumsticks, and we got our netherite tongs now. As for the drumsticks, I, for one, think Minecraft could definitely use more instruments other than just the note block. And besides, we have so many awesome sounds to use, so we added left-click and right-click functionality to the drumsticks so that you can actually play the drumsticks. And that, of course, leaves us with the netherite tongs. It took me a while to decide what the netherite tongs could actually do, but then I decided, why not allow me to just literally pick up entities like it's a tong and then just put them where they need to go. I'm gonna put this guy with the golem. But why put villagers in there when I can bring the golem to them? Are you just not able to like it? There we go. Don't worry, guys, I got him. I got him for you. There you go. The golem's taken enough of a beating, so I'm just gonna drop. But that only solves one of the many problems that we're going to solve in this video, which brings us to our next problem. There aren't enough bosses in Minecraft, and I couldn't agree more, which is why if you take a bundle and you give it a bunch of emeralds and you give it to a villager, come here, stop running. Hey, that is how you get the villager boss, otherwise known as the Chief Emerald Officer. Look at him. Oh, he's so handsome. He's got a cane, and he's thinking. Bread price controls. Wow. This is a villager that is in charge of the entire village, and he thinks of many ways to increase the value of said village. Oh, he's thinking. Torch curfew. Ryan, turn off the lights. That smirk tells me that you're here to scam people, aren't you? More emeralds. You know what? I couldn't agree more. With this new update, all of the villagers in the village are now working together to increase the value of the village. For example, I need someone to trade with. All right. If we were to hypothetically trade with this villager now, you'll notice he will actually run to the boss and give him the emeralds that he just earned and successfully traded. And that increases the market value of the village. Let's actually see how we're doing. Oh, look at that. It's the MK village. You go ahead and create more Chief Emerald Officers, which, by the way, you'll notice there's a villager celebration whenever you hire one. Congrats, you're being promoted. It's just a good time. You guys, yeah, you don't get hired, sorry. As you can see, they are all thinking of ways to independently increase the value of their village. But we have random name generation, so the Kingdom of No Wi-Fi, Land of the Noses. I think I understand why. But let's go back to our main village, the MK village. As you may have noticed by now, we do actually have a stock tracker. You can see the value of the village live in real time. Anytime the villagers bring them emeralds, the value will go up. But also, it is entirely dictated by the value of fish, potatoes, bones. You can see rails are currently down in value, but pork is on the rise. And that's all good and well, but there's one thing that can bring down any company. And if we just go ahead and get a potion of bad publicity, you can see, in fact, that is a new effect that we added. So if we go ahead and give our villager Chief Emerald Officer some bad publicity, you can see he is now a target of the state, and the villagers are, in fact, chasing him to one by one dismantle the establishment. And once it's finally said and done, they celebrate because the town has been saved from bad publicity. Guys, hey, I've got great news. This guy's getting promoted. The Kingdom of No Wi-Fi. I'm not liking your ideas, sir. Get him, boys. Let's get him out of here. We need Wi-Fi. I can't put my head in the furnace. No, bionic cow. I suppose you can't. That is unless you craft a magnifying glass. As you can see, I can use the magnifying glass to right-click and put my head inside of the furnace, and then I can get right back out. What's inside? What's cooking? I don't know. Let's find out. Also, there is another use if you right-click. But if you go into survival mode and you right-click, then, well, you go inside the furnace. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what happens if you're actually cooking something within the furnace. All right, as you may have noticed, we have Robbie cooking in our furnace. So let's use our brand new magnifying glass of mystery, and let's investigate. Oh my! I didn't mean to teleport out there. Oh my God! I'm on fire! And help! I guess the answer is me. I'm cooking good looking. Minecraft has 50 different arrows, and not a single one of them is an arrow of water. I couldn't think of a way to actually obtain the arrow. Is what I would be saying if I didn't do this. What? Wow. Oh, no way. Well, let's just give this arrow of water. That's hard to say. What? Arrow of water, arrow of water, arrow, here we go. I guess it doesn't actually put out the arrow, but no, but like actually, what if your house was on fire? I feel like an arrow of water would actually be incredibly useful. You just might need a lot of them. Well, that is why we have added a brand new enchantment called Extinguishing. All right, let's start with Extinguishing 1, shall we? With the help of the brand new Extinguishing enchantment, you can indeed extinguish fire. Look at that, it's in that little water wave. Is that not amazing? But if we go ahead and grab another bow and enchant it with something even higher, like I don't know, level 4 or something, you can see that in fact the radius of effect is even further. It's not really great in 3D space though, because oh wait, it is. Wow, look at that. Oh, it's so sick. All right, yeah, I think we saved the day there. That Woodland Mansion has never looked better. I ran into some bugs while coding this, and so I turned it into a game rule because I thought it was very cool. So as you can, okay, let's just shoot an arrow, and then you'll see that arrow bounces, and that creates more arrows that starts bouncing. And with that, we are basically simulating rain. Look, it's like a little rain droplet. I don't think I've ever seen an effect like this in Minecraft, so I did it first. Subscribe. Along with the Extinguishing enchantment, I also added another enchantment called Sourcing. And if we add that to our bow and shoot an arrow of water, you can see that a source of water is created. It's really not that useful, but it does work. But hold on, if we were to do something crazy like put infinity and sourcing on the bow, and then we shoot the arrow.
So this is my Rust project. I have
The second Minecraft Live of 2025 is just about here, and in it we're getting a Moo Bloom. Wow, not really. I actually don't know. That's based on a comment. Okay, calm down, buddy. Okay, you're starting to plant stuff. We don't need this. This might be dangerous. Oh, pale oak. Okay, all right. If you're watching this video around the time that it releases, Minecraft Live has either already happened or is just about to. I'm recording this about a week in advance, so I genuinely have no idea what's coming with Minecraft Live. But without any of that knowledge, I'm still gonna try to ruin it because today I'm ruining Minecraft Live early with your ridiculous suggestions that I gathered on my community post. I grabbed some of the weirdest and most hilarious comments that I could find that you guys gave me, and this is one of them, the Moo Bloom. If Minecraft adds the Moo Bloom in this Minecraft Live, I will genuinely be really surprised. But I called it. I'm just gonna say that I called it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Astroblox 2012 did with. the Moo Bloom emoji. Me too, buddy. Don't worry though, we've got some amazing functionality because the Moo Bloom now bone meals everything around it and plants random trees and plants and yeah, this might get chaotic real fast. In fact, that's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna do that. We're just gonna make it really chaotic. Don't mind me. Just hello cherry tree. Oh bamboo. Hello. This area is the spawn point of this world, so I guess we're gonna see this for the rest of the video. The Moo Bloom has a random chance of bone mealing whatever block is nearby. As you can see, they've got some nice little floating pollen particles, and that's why. That's my logic. That's why it does it. I guess I didn't want to just add the functionality of like, oh yeah, you can shear them. Great. Now I have a flower. Like I didn't want it to be that simple. We wanted things to be a little bit more chaotic here on this channel. You know how it is. So instead, I did all of this. So that's fantastic. For this upcoming Minecraft Live, it would make a lot of sense that we'll see something like the Moo Bloom. In previous ones, we've seen things like the Happy Ghast and the Creaking, so a new mob is not out of the question. Plus, there's been some teasers and some other things, so I'm kind of hopeful that maybe it does get into the game. Who knows? We'll find out. I'm kind of hoping that it actually does happen, and then I can say, I called it. Me and Astroblocks, we did it. We figured it out. But that's just the first feature of many. What else are we getting in Minecraft Live? Copper trap chest, but all it does is explode. Oh yeah, I like that idea. That might actually be way more efficient than setting up a trap chest by itself. Regular trap chests output a redstone signal, so they can light trap items nearby. So for example, this TNT can explode. But I mean, that's a little too slow, right? So that's why we've created the trapped copper chest. This thing explodes real fast. Oh gosh, hello, okay. But it doesn't just explode quickly, it's also scalable. That's right, if you place down a trapped copper chest and then you use some TNT, you'll notice we get a little particle there. That was just one TNT, but already you'll see it's a tad bigger of an explosion. And of course, like we usually do on this channel, you can just do it a lot. You can add up to I think 15 extra TNT in there before it stops allowing you to do any more because I think I had a limit of some sort. I don't remember. And now when you right click and explode, you can take out a small building. Like you place this in someone's house, it doesn't stand a chance. Wow, look at this adorable little dirt hut that I found. I sure hope nothing weird happens. Uh-oh. Wow. That's a lot of damage. And that's the trap chest. Imagine if a copper golem got its hands on it. I didn't know how to mod in the most recent version of the game, so I just couldn't get a copper golem to work. But imagine! That sure is a nice feature that would totally make it into Minecraft Live. So, who's next? Elderghast. We need the 3 stages of life. That would make sense, now wouldn't it? We do have a Ghastling and we have a regular Happy Ghast, so it does make sense that they would just, you know, get older. Side note, by the way, this is freaking amazing. All the Moo Blooms despawned, but this is gorgeous. Ow, ow, Wither Rose. Ow, there's Wither Roses in here. Just look at that spawn area. And it's just gonna get worse because saplings are gonna keep growing. Alright, let's start with the Happy Ghast. Now I just have to sit here and wait. Yep. It's not a big deal. I didn't want to continue with the video anyways. I'm just sitting here, literally twiddling my thumbs right now. Look, see? Literally, that's what I'm doing. All right, whatever. About a live Narfi reaction to the Ghastling growing up. Grow up, Ghastling! Grow up! I don't want to be on camera anymore. Please. How long is 5 minutes? This really should not be. Oh, I was just gonna say, show me that difficult. There he is. Oh my gosh, it worked. He worked. He's there. Get me off the camera. Hey, little guy, how's it going? We're gonna make you old. Take these. Take all the snowballs you can possibly want. They're all yours, buddy. They're all yours. Typically, without the snowballs, they take about 20 minutes or so to grow into a full Happy Ghast. But with the snowballs, you can speed the process. There he is. There's our buddy, the Happy Ghast. And the moment they become a full Happy Ghast, another timer starts ticking. After about 2 hours of using your good old Happy Ghast, they will age. They get old now. If we just wait around here, I've sped up time just a tad. There he is. Oh, hey, buddy. Wow, looking good. This guy did not age well. Yep, so this is the Elderghast, and they are basically just useless Happy Ghasts. You can still stand on them, but they don't really care that you're there, so they just keep walking, flying around. And you can't mount them, you can't put a harness on them, and you can't really guide them anywhere. So you kind of, there's not much you can do with them. The only real reason this exists now is so you have to get more Happy Ghasts, which is kind of annoying. What is he doing? Brother, what are you doing? It's kind of annoying, but like, hey, now Happy Ghasts aren't fine.
Actually one of them. Nobody declines a call faster than a I love kids. Life is too short. Don't be afraid to commit arson. I let my 1-year-old daughter play with my phone, and she ordered 1 onion on Deliveroo. Just 1. Guys, you don't know how angry I am. Oh, I can imagine. My 3-year-old daughter stuck this in my nose while I was sleeping. You're lucky it didn't go further up in your nose. Wow. My friend's son wrote the cat a letter from summer camp. Dear Willow, meow 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 meow. Love Jackson. My little sister put a corn dog in the microwave for 26 minutes. I can't fix this cracker. Oh, this is an important life lesson. Can we all just take a moment to appreciate how awesome my niece is at hiding? Where is she? Fun fact: as a kid, I made a custom shirt by taping a piece of paper to a normal shirt. I didn't know what to put, so I just wrote my shirt. I didn't know that was an orange shirt, so I just wrote my shirt. I thought my coffee tasted weird, so I checked the security camera and saw my son peed in it. My 4-year-old brother said he was scared to grow up and cried for like 10 minutes. I asked him why he was so scared, and he said he was scared of drinking coffee. It's because every adult drinks coffee. No one has energy. The perfect advertisement doesn't exist. My boy who runs at the sight of vegetables, but also loves his peanut butter and spinach sandwiches. I'd rather have vegetables than spinach like this. Ugh. We wouldn't let him swim in the sea. He can't swim, and it's 6 degrees. I wouldn't let him touch a washed up jellyfish. What was the dumbest way you almost died? As a kid, I swallowed about 15 pennies because I was acting like a piggy bank. Yeah, that is it's such a kid thing to do. That's perfect. You're a funny kid. 6-year-old couldn't remember the word tomorrow, so she called it next today. So that's the word now. When I was younger, I used to make a mess on purpose and not clean it because I thought janitors got paid on how much they clean. Wouldn't let her eat the bath bomb. My son asked my wife if he could sleep in bed with her. She said, no, sleep in your own bed. He said, then why does dad always go to sleep?
Your core is so confusing. Like, actually, the core is confusing. You know, like, your code, you know, like, it's only client-sided. You know, like, the client only does it, and when it deals it to us. There's you, then. Alright.
Oh, I didn't even launch Minecraft for this. I wanted to like set up an entire thing where I had this open and then I was playing Minecraft. And then like I had my Minecraft character so I could kind of But I guess we're just watching the video now because I'm ready. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind.
MCC performance here.
I have no words apart from I did not know I was capable of that.
That was incredible. How did that feel?
Even though I somehow managed to pull that off.
I know! I'm doing the Minecraft live! I didn't have time to customize the title. Leave me alone.
I said,
give me 5 seconds, alright, chat?
Give me 5
I'll
seconds.
change the title now.
That was incredible. How did...
It was all of us who got that win. When Minecrafters get together, amazing stuff happens.
Absolutely. And we have another example of a great Minecraft collaboration. Let's take a look at the friendly fishing add-on.
I think this one will really catch on.
Hi, I'm Donald, director
The StarCraft incident. On August 5th, 2005, 28-year-old Lee Sung-seop entered an internet cafe in Daegu, South Korea. He ordered a soda, logged into StarCraft, and began playing. Hours turned into days. Witnesses said he rarely moved from his chair, taking only short breaks to the toilet. By the second night, he had been at the keyboard for nearly 50 hours. His posture sagged, his eyes bloodshot, but he kept clicking. The cafe manager urged him to stop, but Lee shook his head and loaded another match. At dawn on the third day, he suddenly collapsed. Paramedics arrived quickly, but he was unresponsive. At the hospital, doctors confirmed cardiac arrest brought on by exhaustion, dehydration, and blood clotting from immobility. He was pronounced dead shortly after arrival. The Pokemon electrocution. On July 9th, 2017, in Iloilo City, Philippines, a 12-year-old boy was playing Pokemon Go with friends. They wandered near a construction site while searching for digital creatures. The boy, holding his phone, climbed onto a metal structure close to overhead power lines. Witnesses said he lost his balance and reached out for support. His hand made contact with a live electrical cable. A loud crack followed, and he collapsed instantly. Friends screamed for help, and bystanders rushed over. Emergency responders arrived quickly, but the boy showed no signs of life. He was pronounced dead from electrocution. Authorities confirmed that he had been distracted by the game, which led him into a dangerous area. The accident was covered by local news outlets and cited as part of a series of Pokemon Go-related fatalities worldwide, where players, focused on the screen, entered dangerous environments. The Minecraft incident. On July 19th, 2015, a 17-year-old boy entered an internet cafe in Pampanga, Philippines. He logged into Minecraft and began what became a marathon session. Witnesses said he played for almost 3 straight days, taking only brief naps at the desk. Staff grew concerned when they noticed he had not eaten properly and had barely moved from his chair. On the third day, as he leaned forward to type, his body went limp. He collapsed onto the keyboard and did not get up again. Friends called for help, and staff attempted first aid. Paramedics arrived, but pronounced him dead at the scene. Local doctors later cited cardiac failure linked to severe exhaustion and dehydration after continuous gaming. The Call of Duty swatting. On December 28th, 2017, 2 Call of Duty players in the United States got into an online argument over a $1.50 wager match. One player, Casey Viner, asked another, Tyler Barris, to swat his opponent by calling police to his address. Barris dialed 911 in Los Angeles and reported a fake hostage situation in Wichita, Kansas. The address he gave was not his rival's, but belonged to 28-year-old Andrew Finch, who had no connection to the dispute. Police surrounded Finch's home. When he opened the door, officers ordered him to raise his hands. Confused, he moved slightly, and an officer fired a single shot. Finch was killed instantly in front of his family. The case shocked the gaming world. Barris was later sentenced to 20 years in prison, while Viner received a shorter sentence. The Wii Fit incident. On December 28th, 2009, 25-year-old Tim Eves from Sittingbourne, Kent, received a Nintendo Wii Fit as a Christmas present. Excited to try it, he began using the console's fitness programs on Boxing Day. Family members later reported that he exercised intensely for several hours with the balance board and aerobic minigames. That evening, after finishing a workout, he complained of chest pains and shortness of breath. His mother urged him to rest. Minutes later, he collapsed in the living room. Paramedics were called immediately. Despite resuscitation attempts, he was declared dead at the scene. An inquest found that Tim had suffered a sudden cardiac arrhythmia. Though rare, doctors noted that strenuous physical activity can sometimes trigger fatal heart irregularities in adults. The case was widely reported in the UK as the first known death link to Wii Fit activity. The Counter-Strike incident. On February 26, 2010, in Chongqing, China, 2 men in their 20s sat in an internet cafe playing Counter-Strike. They began to argue over strategy and insults in the game. Witnesses said the argument grew heated, with both shouting loud enough to attract attention across the room. One man stood up and pushed the other. Staff intervened and briefly separated them, but the fight continued outside the cafe. The aggressor grabbed a knife and stabbed his opponent multiple times in the chest and back. Bystanders called for help, but the victim collapsed on the pavement before paramedics arrived. He was pronounced dead at the scene. Police quickly arrested the attacker, who admitted to losing his temper during the argument. The killing was widely reported in Chinese media as another example of internet cafe disputes turning deadly. Local authorities used the case to highlight the growing problem of violence connected to online gaming in public spaces. The GTA incident. On August 3rd, 2008, in Bangkok, Thailand, 18-year-old high school student Paul Wachino hailed a taxi late at night. When they reached his destination, instead of paying, he pulled a knife and attacked the 54-year-old driver. He stabbed him multiple times before dragging the body from the car and attempting to drive away. Witnesses quickly alerted police, who intercepted him only minutes later. He confessed that he had been playing Grand Theft Auto and wanted to know what it felt like to hijack a car in real life. Investigators said he showed no signs of intoxication or mental illness, only fixation on the game. The teenager was charged with murder and robbery. He was convicted and sentenced to life imprisonment. Thai authorities responded by temporarily pulling copies of Grand Theft Auto 4 from store shelves, citing the killing as evidence of dangerous influence. The crime received international coverage and became one of the first game-inspired homicides. The VR incident. On December 21st, 2017, a 44-year-old man in Moscow, Russia, was at home using a virtual reality headset. He moved through his apartment while while immersed in the game, unaware of obstacles around him. Investigators later determined that he stumbled while playing and crashed directly into a glass table. The impact shattered the surface, slicing deep into his body. Alone in the apartment, he was unable to call for help. Neighbors reported hearing a loud crash, but did not enter. Hours later, family members found him lying in the living room surrounded by broken glass. He had bled to death from severe wounds to his head and neck. Moscow authorities confirmed the accident, noting that it was one of the first recorded cases of a fatality linked directly to the use of a VR headset. The unusual circumstances attracted international attention, with headlines highlighting the hidden dangers of playing immersive games in unsafe environments. The World of Warcraft incident. On February 1st, 2007, a 26-year-old man walked into an internet cafe in Guangzhou, China. He sat down, opened World of Warcraft, and began to play. Witnesses later said he barely spoke, only pausing for instant noodles or brief toilet breaks. Day 1 passed, then day 2. He remained in the same seat, eyes fixed on the screen, fingers steady on the mouse. By the 3rd day, his movement slowed. At 10 a.m., he suddenly slumped forward onto the desk. Other customers thought he had fallen asleep. After several minutes without motion, staff went to check. They shook his shoulder, but he was limp. An ambulance was called. When paramedics arrived, he showed no pulse. Doctors at the nearest hospital declared him dead, citing cardiac arrest linked to extreme exhaustion and dehydration after 3 days of continuous gaming. The Halo incident. On October 20th, 2007, in Wellington, Ohio, 16-year-old Daniel Petrick argued with his parents after they confiscated his copy of Halo 3. They had locked the game in a safe, believing he had become dangerously addicted. While they were out, Daniel discovered where the key was hidden and retrieved both the game and his father's pistol. When his parents returned, he confronted them in the living room. He asked them to close their eyes, saying he had a surprise. Instead, he raised the pistol and fired. His mother, Susan, was killed instantly. His father, Mark, was shot in the head, but survived. Daniel attempted to frame his father by placing the gun in his hand. Paramedics arrived quickly and saved him. Daniel was arrested and later sentenced to 23 years to life in prison. The case shocked the United States, raising questions about violent video games and teenage obsession. The Pokemon Cliff. On September 7th, 2016, two men in Tokushima Prefecture, Japan, were playing Pokemon Go along a coastal path. The mobile game, which used GPS and augmented reality, had become a global sensation only weeks earlier. Players often followed the app into unfamiliar areas while chasing virtual creatures. That afternoon, the men, aged 21 and 22, walked together while staring at their phones. The trail narrowed near a steep drop overlooking the sea. Focused on the screen, they failed to notice the edge. Both fell from a height of more than 65 feet. Emergency responders were called immediately by nearby witnesses. One of the men was found alive but badly injured. The other was discovered at the base of the cliff.
Duo, hi.
Happy ghosts. Oh yeah, I made a peaceful world and I went to the Nether, and so many happy ghasts. I found so many dried ghasts and I made them happy ghasts.
What the heck? Anyway, how are we getting these diamonds down?
I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm back. Place blocks and shit. Blocks and shit. Milk. Sugabuki. Cheese. Bulgogi. What's Wasabi. about play with buckets because yes.
Seems today. Get all you see. It's violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a. Seems today. Get all you see. It's violence in movies. And sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a.
Peter, the horse is here.
Way to the living without a brain seminar. Don't be afraid. Turkey sandwich.
Turkey. You took turkey sandwich turkey. See me every cold. Hi. You see me? Oh, they. Domestic.
Way to the living without a brain seminar. Don't be late. Turkey sandwich.
I'm singing out of Quahog. See Quahog. Baby Quahog. See Quahog. Oi, oi, oi. Don't be late. Turkey. Turkey sandwich. I see what you did. Yes, there's productive days. Also, please get something for productive days. Oh, it's pretty cool. I don't fucking know. Turkey sandwich. I need a bigger resolution than that. I'm gonna get started on Product E, but it is the only. Yeah. Useful. Yeah, it's very useful. It's irritating. Info is lava. but I'm gonna make a tech. I'll make it bigger. Maybe I can do 2x2, which is shit. So I'll go with a 3x3. That's still better. Way better. So I guess I'll have to do some manual cutting. For this top these are give like so much noise. I don't care why. Yeah, let me just stop. Is this it? Oh, I found a tree separate, which took almost an entire tree. Not some mistake. So we'll have to make some more of these. So now we have 20. Down in 9 block. Finger. Now at Tom's simple storage. Look at this. Which oh god fuck it. I have to start gag. Just start gagging. Yeah, I have to start gagging. Not done. You're fun. I'm fine. You're fun. It's fine. You're fun. Finally have a big storage. Big just eat in there. I'm not that really fun. I'm not that fun.
A world without you. Come on, double 5. Oh yeah, perfect. Hey, this is a 3. And for me, it's a 9. It's a 2. You think so? Oh, I'm already bored of this Rubik's Cube.
Let's see this mysterious gift from Granddad.
Super, yes, a Batman.
Yeah.
Darn it, how does he do it?
And here we have this piece by Picasso, one of the greatest spirits painters.
Quickly, we don't have much time. Oh, perfect. See, guys, sometimes you gotta think out of the bag. Well, the police, go faster. Oh, darn it.
The end.
Bro ate the bad guys. Bro ate more. How is Bro gonna run from the ops with those knees? Twink, oh, tweet. Bro's down bad for the cash. Special forces. Diddy in his retirement days.
He's focused.
Uncle ain't slick with it.
I know I did this to myself, but the fun of this. I think I never want to see this again. What is your deal like, actually? Two guys, by the way. Gives you back shots.
Boardball Olympics.
I'm okay, Ninja. Really. I am.
Touches you. Fingers your teeth.
Which is real, and which is the filter?
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
How would one come into possession of those shoes?
Everything about this video is wrong.
Grown-ass adult. Bro turned on the shower to make his parents think he's showering.
Bro started taking back shots from the feds.
Looks like a cinnamon roll could kill you. Looks like they could kill you. Is a cinnamon roll. Looks like a cinnamon roll. Is a cinnamon roll. Looks like it kill you. Would kill you.
Shaped like Pixar characters.
The TF names their child Hubert.
He looks like the hamster from the Bad Guys.
Well, I need new pants.
But what the hell, but?
Oh, I don't know why I thought he was cut.
It's my fault for having access to the internet. TF, is this dude doing, bro? Way to go, champ.
The most American dude I've ever seen.
Besides the 2 women anime, number 1, you do our hand gestures and movements when you talk. Oh, it seems I'm moving right now as we speak. Number 2. He can vote, but not me.
Time was good when anime used to be a thing.
Please be acting. Please be acting. Please be acting.
So you're the new kid I've heard so much about.
Yare. Another day goes by.
How did you even get up there?
24 reps of Primal Rage.
Back shots of egregious doom and misery.
Unk Defo lost 24 ranked matches in a row.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, man, rocks just make me so mad, dude.
Listen, pal, I don't want any trouble.
Wow, buddy. You better calm down there, feller.
You won't like me when I'm angry. Sometimes I punch things
Oh,
until my
someone
fist
gets service.
kind of hurt a little.
Where you say this? Okay. When was this? Okay, apparently 7. Everything but a Gilgamesh? Well, am I actually supposed to actually have it right now? But yes, apparently it has to immediately get me. I want I need 2 certs. Actually, fuck that shit. 3. And yes, I totally did not. I'm a big sword shit. I'm just dumb. Yeah, I messed up.
Get in. You gonna die. You gonna die. You gonna die. Yeah.
Level run. Level walk.
I can smell him through the screen.
The only thing running is a heart.
Put a gun to my head.
I feel the I keep getting status. Of course I get it from saving. Oh, I went on for real dumb. I just didn't notice it was. Just I was saving. No, yeah, I got that before. Adios.
They are happy because I am losing. I am happy because everything is going as planned.
Can we collide with another galaxy already?
I'm sad because you're alive.
Aren't you so Sigma?
Teachers gotta stop asking students to do a presentation on their favorite anything.
Yeah, take it like that.
You're lucky I ain't behind all that.
Hardest watch of the month. If I cry in front of you, believe me, I've reached my limit.
If my D-star is screaming in front of you, just know I've reached my limit.
I just can't. Reached my goon limit.
One is healthier, bro.
Grown-ass man.
Normalize condoms in Algeria.
The popular kids, can we join your weed gang? The weed gang.
Deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust these streets not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions.
Are we dead ass? The corniest shit I have ever seen.
I physically cringed at this. Good job.
They say normies have a certain smell. Yeah, it's soap. Try it.
Eita novinha delícia, ela tá de barquinha de...
Until... Because...
Before versus before. I'm more loyal now. Teacher, today we will study about love. Can anybody here tell me what is love?
Me. Love is betrayal. Hurting each other, cheating, and breaking trust.
Teacher, you clearly don't understand love.
Me singing in soft voice.
I don't understand. Changing, I can't stand it.
Mom was right. It's this damn phone.
Ninja got cheated by his Roblox girlfriend.
Health is good.
I can literally feel the cringe wave through my face to my spine.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. No need for this type of corny shit, man.
I just wet myself to this video.
Was it worth the 4 likes?
How do you even go to school after posting this, bro?
I am the guy who farts so aggressively.
Scratch balls to a certain distance.
Anything for the movies.
Peter Paycorn is better than this shit.
Why does the teacher have 3 arms?
Oil up.
Girls, why do guys always play video games?
Right, now I can. At the flop is the teleportation table. Okay, I'm gonna teleport this to the edge.
This shit not tough, little bro. Account based on India.
I'll be inside you.
Bro had one job.
I can fix it with my dick.
I thought this was only in India.
What happened to my racism app?
Brody, are you drunk or what exactly?
Acting dumb is actually really fucking fun. There's so much freedom that people think you're an idiot.
Yeah, it's true. I'm also tough.
Paygorn is healthier than this shit.
Touch my schlong to the ship.
So this. Then I'm gonna get some stone. Then it's just not should I have? Wait, I think we could beg us back. More. Yes, I added the last chest for the game store. Okay, what's the last chest? I think that's the entire thing. Yes, building towards biggest shitty plots. Why am I bothering to craft chest? Well, actually, yeah, it sounds so good. Yeah, it's powerful now because it's a when godly big chest with this literally with pixel moved. It's just a 6x6. Nothing do I also. Yes, I do have leather terracotta armor. I can either sell it. Grains of Damascity. Uh,
Then here's why. Although Walter White
Rena?
A world without wheels.
Ah, finally. After so much time, we can... come to the cards. Ah, shall we bet something? Passengers, the train is about to depart. In 15, we shoot another.
Breaking news. The president speaks.
The negotiation was a success, and I'm happy to announce the squirrels have been set in motion. On top of a great electrical system, this baby has 15 horsepower. Did I mention it's on sale?
The end.
The other day, I got this comment. I dare you to find the best hiding spots in Minecraft. And I already tried that 2 different times.
Real people laugh at this?
China does not want our data.
Bro got kicked out of YouTube Shorts.
I'm gonna make some people back. Nice hair.
I can't start laughing.
Bunny meat? Chili pepper?
I feel like an iPad.
How does bro eat so much fun?
Can't let family know I watch this. No reaction.
Why so serious?
This is proof I will watch anything when I'm bored.
Someone call back God. This is not a tough game.
A grown man, by the way.
You stupid Timmy Tough Knuckles.
Bro, you ain't tough.
Gene Roblox.
Huh? Huh?
Kids are in Roblox, by the way.
Bro thinks he is funny.
Can the sun just explode already? Man, we'd evolving.
What the game called, so I don't accidentally play it.
Those brothers did.
Bro, we are in 2025.
Is this supposed to be tough? Well, why? I just opened TikTok.
Huh? 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 Random Nepali. A world without sound.
The end.
A world without water.
It's beautiful. So big. So round. So...
Brown?
Yeah. Planet Earth. Makes sense, right?
Oh.
Wow.
I can't go on. Thanks. So refreshing. Sure, I'll take a shower and head out. Huh? Occupied.
Noah, a great sandstorm is coming. You must save pairs of every species. And to do that, you must build a quad bike.
Podamer is a Roblox animation channel that subscribers. His videos have amassed over 1 billion views, which is no small feat for any YouTuber. However, recently he's been exposed online for some absolutely disgusting actions. The entire situation starts in July of 2022, with Podamer, who was 16 years old at the time, waiting at the airport. You see, he was about to board a plane from Texas to Florida in order to meet a girl, but there was something terribly wrong about this interaction. The girl he was meeting up with was only 12 years old. What makes the situation worse is that Punimer admits to have had sexual relations with the girl, even though the age gap between them was over 3 years. Additionally, the victim and Punimer himself both agreed that he was emotionally manipulative towards her, which is why they broke things off later. This age gap is absolutely horrible, especially because a 16-year-old is usually transitioning towards adulthood, while a 12-year-old is just starting to enter puberty. The majority of them are just completely different. And in the state of Florida, where the situation occurred, there are actual laws against this, with the age of consent being 18. Even if you take into account Florida's Romeo and Juliet law, which exempts high school age gaps from being a crime, the victim still must be at least 14 years old, which is unfortunately not the case here. Punimer responded by claiming the screenshots were fake and taken out of context, while showing no proof himself and also accidentally confirming the allegations. So, what are your thoughts on this situation? Subscribe.
A world without end.
Like 5,000 episodes. Just get a room already.
Barbara.
Sure. There's been like 12,000 episodes already. Just get a room. There's been like 10,494 episodes. Just get a room.
Nice, you can...
Sure, there's been 17,692 episodes. Just get a room.
A world without science.
Hello, Mary? Oh. Sorry. Wrong cup. Hello? Mary?
I see changes, big changes in your life. It hurts. Classic Taurus.
Put the patient to sleep for surgery. Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom.
Faithful Toast followers, we are gathered here to decide the fate of this heretic who dared to speak nonsense about our planet.
The Earth is not a rhombus. I've got proof.
Silence. Toast shall decide your fate. Aha! Guilty! Burn him!
Ever landed the other way? Never. The toast is very wise.
Researchers at the University of Massachusetts revealed that tossing people into a volcano might not actually make God less angry. And now, the weather.
My knees hurt. It might be.
Eureka!
Okay, enough with the games. Ready for the rehearsal?
Yes!
Let's do it. 1, 2, 4.
I can't concentrate properly.
Normal people will be Lomon.
Millionaire. Highly.
Billionaire!
How many iron? I need to put it in. This is involved. Finish. You finish. Can I tell you something? Yo, in his fifth level.
Normal people of people around, 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 normal people of people around.
Millennia, highly
Billionaire.
Forgiveness. like, okay, I'm not gonna hand stream, but I'm gonna
What?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Normal people of people around. Millionaire. Highly.
Giant coconut? Banana! Giant meat! Go away! Ooh, giant worm! Wait! Come here, Mr. Spidey! No reaction!
Oh, we item, real quick play it. Hey, friends, what are you saying? Look right in my eyes. First love, no
Yeah, yeah, veel cool. As bad as yesterday. Yesterday. And you pay. Start scamming. Hey. Doggo.
Crap, this sucks. Oh, I'm gonna get fired now. Hey, boss, what are you winking at me for? You hitting on me? Ah, fire! Hat obtained. This is a hat? Oh, hey, it's a fedora. I don't look too bad. Hey, Jake, glad to see you made it. We put you on this case because it was the easiest one we had, just so we could see what you're capable of. Oh, because I have no arms? Because of reasons 1 and 2? You don't have arms anymore? Yeah, we know. That's why we have this special tool just for you. Oh, wait, they're talking about the hat. Magnifying glass, flashlight, magnet, client. Very cool. You see that hat we gave you? It has many uses. You can use its gadgets to find hidden clues around the crime scene. From my knowledge, all the current known suspects have 3 general traces of evidence. I don't actually know why, but keep it in mind. Now, onto your hat's gadgets and their uses. That first one there's a magnifying glass. You can use that gadget to see smaller things, like hair strands, for example. Ooh.
The only thing I want on Christmas Day is my mom and dad who would.
Ah, yes. The fuck do you mean, episode 1?
And they should take it seriously. I think and that's how my head got shaped like that. Oh, what's up, the game design genius? Now I know. Now I know. Exactly. Can I do it too? Can I replicate this? Will I get similar effects?
Get out of my closet.
Aw, hey, happy Pride. Yeah, out and loud and proud, dude. That's what's up. Good for you. I curse you with deafness. With what? And it's too late. The curse is already taken over. Not nice. Thanks for doing that, dude. Appreciate that. What's that? Can't hear you. Probably because you did this. Marin, why is there a talking horse in our apartment? Oh, he's a friend from church. He's evil and intimidating. Hi. Good thing we're straight, right? Well, yeah. Actually, I'm...
A lesbian?
Oh, no.
You were gonna say you were a lesbian, weren't you?
No. No, why would I ever say that? I don't even know what that word means. Blech. RB sucks. Okay, I still love you. And, you know, a little tuck in, a little kiss on the cheek. That's real nice. What do you got there? Don't you ever disrespect the meats ever again, okay? How about that? Because you know what Arby's has that you don't? The meats. Where else am I gonna get my roast beef cheddar sandwich and small seasoned curly? Huh? They ain't selling that at McDonald's, that's for damn sure. If I want shitty jalapeno poppers, Burger King has some, but they don't do. But hopefully you've learned. Hope you've learned from your disrespect. Don't you ever disrespect the meats ever again in my vicinity. Hi, can I help you with something? These candles suck. Make the fire bigger. Ah, yes. Let me fix that. Preparing methane launchers. Due to the sheer absurdity of this situation, the woman acquires brain damage. I see. So the course of her life has changed forever in one swift moment because we thought that this was a fine dining restaurant, not a bakery. But next thing I knew, it was a whole cake out. So, guess I was misunderstanding where we were dining tonight. We're leaving. Ooga booga. Well, you know, she's not gonna understand much. She's got permanent brain damage now. Just at the size of the big clapping dump truck in front of her. So, we're gonna have to figure out a way around this. Sure, I'll go to the convention with you. God, I love Ben 10. I did all this for you not to dye your hair black? What the hell? I'm dressed up like the grandpa on the I even bought an RV for this. You're not even committing to the part. Where's your Omnitrix? Tricks. Shit. Where's your damn Omnitrix? How are you gonna be a convincing Ben Tennyson if you don't even look the part? And to think you're my grandchild. This bush is telling me to do 9/11. And well, I guess that was a very convincing bush because down you go through the ramp and oh god, they hit the second tree. Oh god, they hit the second tree. I gotta call someone. Are they gonna hit the Stumpagon? Oh fuck. The artist. Oh man, this guy's cake is way better than mine. The audience. Holy shit, that guy's cake is way better. 2 cakes. I mean, that's not even true though. Sorry, I get the joke, but I don't know if you've ever noticed things that you might take a lot of time on won't get a ton of traction, and then a shit post will explode. Everyone is much more holy shit 2 cakes than choosing one over the other. It's just a fact of life. They're absolutely speechless. Haha, you guys have no mouths and you can't speak. I had a mouth, but I just hid it. And more lines from the big talking yellow cloud? I didn't know we were gonna get a cloud cameo today. Hey Reed, be careful. Susan's trying to kill you by asphyxiation. First of all, bone hurting juice aside, what okay? What an insane post. An insane hold on, sorry. Is she still like permeable if invisible, or did she just now turn invisible because she was embarrassed? I'm going to assume the latter, right? Like comic book wise, she could phase through walls once invisible. So Reed wouldn't be able to do anything here. So I would have to assume that this is like an embarrassed change rather than like a, you know, okay. So I think I answered my question. Anyway, how are we posting this on YouTube, by the way? Well, there's nothing graphic being shown. I guess it's fine. Help me, Johnny, I can't breathe. First, you liar. You liar. Reed, your mouth is open right there, man. She's not covering your mouth. Dude, be like, I want the whole weight on my face, but then they lean just a little bit like that. You have air, you have room. Freak Reed Richards. Reed Richards is a certified freakosaurus, you know, the real freakazoid. Not just because of his powers, because of what he can do with them. Like, he can, in fact, handle all that. Like, that has been confirmed over and over again. But he's a real piece of work, that Reed Richards. Lying, I can't breathe. You can breathe, Reed. Your mouth's there. Your mouth is wide open, man. I got hair dye in my eyes. Give me your tears, woman. We're not by a sink. There's no faucet. God help me. It burns so bad. Hey, Pa, come look at this weird calf. That is a weird calf, son. I'm going to eat my son. And, you know, a couple quick bites later and, oh my god, what have I done?
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 44. This is the first look at the current
field. I ate my son. Sky. Oh no, no! Is this in a game? This looks like it's in a game. What is this from? Ouch! Ah, oof! Do not place hands near bone-hurting gears. What is this? Is this like a Five Nights poster? I have no idea. It feels very familiar. I just don't know where it's from. But very important. A good OSHA safety tip: never in your life should you place your hands near bone-hurting gears. A surefire way to get your bones to hurt. And in the workplace, of all places, I can think of 1,000 better places to get your bones to hurt than. Just keep it out of the workplace, all right? We're trying to be OSHA compliant here. We got a big board that says days without bones hurting. We'd like to keep that, going higher and higher, you know? Do you ever just black out and kidnap a random child? No? Oh, cool, me neither. I mean, I was just testing, I was quizzing you. Who would ever do that? What did you do? I can't be held responsible for my dissociative fugue states. Sorry. Oh. I can see in the corners. the kid in the back. I didn't know he was there. I had to do, it was a second look and I see. They can't be held responsible for that. They were dissociated. It wasn't them in that moment. I think that is a bulletproof legal defense. Finished already. I wonder how she's doing. Taste, waste, paste, haste, paste. Bullshit. That Wordle's hard, man. I gotta make sure I did my Wordle for the day. Hold on. Jokes aside, just kidding. I already did it. And that word was bullshit. I'll tell you what it was. It was thrum. Thrum. And I was mad as hell. I was mad as hell because that shouldn't be a real word. Thrum. I agree. Bullshit. Sometimes I'm asked why I make boobs so big while making lewd content. Usually it's also paired with a that's not realistic or back pain. It's because I'm horny. Sub your own thing. Draw. Just want to be but raid. This is I can't any nice. Hey, guess what I found while cleaning out the old dusty attic? With a Bible. God bless you, Dad. How could I forget my dust allergy? Thanks for running to buy me tissues. It's just endless. It's
Welcome back to Slop Live. Today, Slop, you're probably aware of the increase of AI brain rot taking over all the social networks. Well, Meta has announced a new feature on their app called Vibes, which is basically TikTok, except the content is entirely AI generated. As if scrolling TikTok wasn't brain numbing enough, now you can do fully AI generated. It's already taken over YouTube Shorts. Some of the most viewed shorts being this nonsense where a cat's watermelon car is crushed by a female transformer, and then this one with 50 million views with two fat people sitting in the mud and a train's behind them. And that's it. And the baby gets up and starts running, and there's a watermelon there for some reason. And despite having 50 million views, it has about 30 comments, and this is what the comments say. This video is really helpful. This deserves recognition. Bunch of emojis, and then this tutorial is very impressive. I did not expect it to be this good. Just like there is not a human left using the Shorts app at this point. And don't worry, if you're wondering what would happen if it was a Chinese couple or a different model of train, their channel has got you covered. There's about 50 of these videos, just the exact same concept. So yeah, if you want an app which is just going to 100% be this, you should download the new Meta Vibes.
Do you want me to scream on the bus? I'll do it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
I don't understand why you even did this to yourself. This made you look so fucking stupid.
Girl wants attention when she has a phone, bro.
No wonder there's a shortage of bus drivers.
Attention seeker final boss.
Santa isn't real, and your mom is the tooth fairy.
Okay, Timmy Tough Knuckles. That's why I hate kids.
Petite screams 3rd grade. Me when World War III recruiter come to my house. Oh my god.
Stop it. Get some help.
Imagine he says perfect. You can use him as bait.
Don't worry, you'll be joining the Special Forces.
Yeah, you guys are not going to see heaven.
He's gonna be used as a shield. What is this, bro?
This shit's so beautiful it made a tear go down my leg.
Rent can't be that high, bro. Secret talent that needs to be hidden. You can feel the pain in his tongue.
How does one even realize they have a skill like this?
Soft steps on the midnight road.
Twin making his Prince Charming.
Ninja made his knight in shining armor print off.
Buddy made himself a boyfriend.
Making the man of his dreams.
Hey, yo!
Bro made his sneaky link.
The only reason bro plays 2K.
Me at 16 bulking up to impress a girl.
Baby food at 16. What are we doing, dude?
The girl was probably bulkier than you.
Bulking off of goop and slope.
If toothpaste was a person.
If a pre-cum rage baited. My opinion would get me bad.
Where are you going?
Car?
But where are we going?
School.
To see who?
My crush. I got me with my best friend and my twin. And we could climb it.
She's for recess, bro. Leave her.
Okay. Bro's gonna be an appleholic.
Plenty fish in the sea, man.
She's for the playground, bro. The toy is worth more than her lil bro. It's okay, bro. She's for the sidewalk.
Your build is better, argue with the wall. Wait, you mean the wall you can't place? Oh!
Wait, you mean the wall you can't place? Oh!
That's a 200 pump full box. Oh, full box. Wait, you wouldn't know what that is.
Punk humor hasn't changed since grade 2.
Talking about IRL. Not everything is Fortnite. Grown man. Ninja thought that was hard. Bro's glazing his own roast.
High school graduate, by the way.
Dang, Baka, but I get more quiet each time. Baka. No. Baka. No. Baka. Yata.
Like me cringe.
Dog, you're hurt me. You got 34 likes for this, bro. Pack it up.
Okay.
I fear this isn't a joke anymore.
You're cute. I'm buying you.
This is the hardest watch ever.
I hope your phone breaks completely.
I want you to be happy.
My mom was right. It's this damn phone. Those TikTok kids. Lil bros are not tough. They probably 9 or 10-year-old. Who allowed 7-year-old kids have TikTok?
Bro be playing Adopt Me on Roblox to calm himself.
I'm glad I was raised right as an 8-year-old.
Tomorrow, bro, saving Charlie Kirk.
We see the watch, bro.
This is the worst generation to die in. A person died for this shit. Anything to stay relevant, I guess. Deadass, what would have happened if DaBaby was there, by the way?
Oh my god, bro.
Time control, that's a dope superpower, but like, someone like me, you can't give me time control. Stuff might get scary.
Put bro on a watch list, gang.
It's about basketball, bro.
Quivering at his thoughts.
Bro scares of his own ideas.
I'm a victim of my own mentality.
I know exactly what kind of man he is.
When are they going to let bro retire?
Hey guys, today we're gonna play Minecraft Bedrock Edition on the Nintendo Switch system with a monkey. And this is gonna be even more exciting because we're gonna play the Super Mario Master.
His voice is battling puberty.
He's like 13. Let him rest. They even forced him to keep the hairstyle.
At this point, he's being held at gunpoint.
Just let Unc go. I've watched bro grown up.
Nigga, unemployed. Yeah, I need a job. I've been doing interview. They don't have my asshole. Yeah.
Finally, a relatable song.
I love it, but can you censor the J word?
I know he touches himself.
No way you're cursing in your song.
Better than Taylor Swift.
Artists who can sing.
Ninja, cook that shit.
Sure, your food is still mooing.
Blood with a side of meat.
The carrots are cooked more than the burgers. I just unlocked a new facial expression.
His voice sounds like trying push two magnets together.
Don't listen to the positive comments, bro. I've never hated a song more.
I'm so tired of hearing this song.
Yes!
Nice try, Diddy.
He stole Drewski's song.
You stupid
Goon so much, you may even get tired of gooning. And you'll say, please, it's too much gooning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to...
All my votes for you, Mr. President.
Donald Trump. Make America goon again.
Put me on the Epstein list, please, Uncle.
Flying cars and Mars colonization, they said. Trump if he was good.
I ain't even gonna count. I became very nonchalant. But this is what y'all wanted, right? To me not give a fuck. Congratulations.
I became very nacho lunch.
Nonchalant to calories intake.
You think he the main character? He just needs a cheeseburger.
Bruh.
You just woke up to 1 trillion Robux in your real life. That's $3 billion, which is enough money to literally buy an entire city. But there's one little catch. You only have 7 days to spend it all, which means that if you have any money by day 7, your account, your item...
Betul. Then you'll here press the button. Go down. Okay, so I need to get through here. Put to the purple. I have to get the purple. I beat 58% of the game. Speak of cat. Deme, It's a challenge. Try it again. Damn, I was so close. I need to find a Pomerian. Oh, there's some bookshelves. Okay, bookshelf. Of course I can. pink, and yeah.
I just opened my recommended section, and it looks absolutely awful. However, a couple of games kind of get my attention, like this Crazy Horse game. I don't know what to expect. Wait, are they actual two like horses? Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh, I can jump.
Suppose.
Okay.
Good luck.
Jesus Christ! We just... This is the best game ever. If you see the symbol, you're about to be an over your own head horse. Oh.
This symbol means wall jump.
Wait, can I actually jump? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Touch glass to shatter it. That is so loud! Let me do it again! I love it, but my ears don't. Okay, I think I made it quieter. Oh, okay. Okay, it told me to jump, but I was curious if it's gonna shatter. I might have died on the very first obstacle twice. Awesome! Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to do. It's kind of suggesting to use a ladder to, okay, I'll just let it slide down fully. Surely that... Oh, wait a second! It wants us to slide underneath, isn't it? Yeah, it's shift. It is shift. Go around me if you dare. The second is optional and very hard for a beginner. Well, I'm not a beginner. I'm an awesome horse. I think I can use that checkpoint before I fall down. Okay. Slide off the edge and jump for a zip jump. Okay, so if I slide jump... There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, I kinda messed it up at the end, but okay, I get it now. I know it's an optional part, but I gotta prove everybody that I'm not just a beginner. Okay, there we go. The first challenge. Yo, horse, this is like awesome. That's just real. Oh yeah, I saw this already. That was awesome. Lemonade, yeah, over the lava. Shout out to the people who made this game. This is awesome. Here's some danger. This is like Area 51 in Roblox, where you encounter Shrek, or whatever, like survive Shrek at Area 51. Like the jump to the games is insane. Alright, we got the weird tunnel. Okay, we have... It's a mystery, but I'll screenshot it anyways, just in case. I need some glass broken. Oh, sorry if you like horse. This is objectively the best game on Roblox today. Oh, I know what I did, but that was awesome. Oh, scary. Oh no. Let me guess, it's gonna be a horse jump scare at the end. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! It's the sound that got me, not even the... Okay, so it's just to do a wall jump. Okay, sure. So far this is pretty easy. I mean, I'm also not very good at platformer games, just in general. The big thing about this horse game versus, let's say, something like, Mario games. This horse is real fast. I'm just gonna do it like this. I just gotta not mess it up. I have to jump over, but then... No, I have to slide down a little bit, because if I jump too soon, you just jump to that opening. Also, I saw the feedback on my fishing video that you guys actually really want to see some web fishing moments. I haven't really played web fishing as much in my Battlefield or something. I played a lot of it, and if you pay close attention to that fishing video, I talked about how the game just came out, and right now is December. There was a bit of a gap between what I recorded and when the video came out. So people were like, oh yeah, you only have 20 hours of web fishing. Like, yeah, only 20 hours on web fishing in the first 4 or 5 days, okay? By now I have way more hours on web fishing, and I need help. Maybe I'll make a video. There's a lot of cool stuff. And if you want to hear about a Yogscast accent that Fix revealed me, that's it there too. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna do this part, and then with the power of video editing, I'm not going to skip this part. Alright, with the power of video editing, we're up here again with my worst nemesis. Gosh darn it, the power of video editing, I'm going to the top again. I did it. I did it. Oh boy, that stupid gap was a little bit too much. Okay, what do we have here? So spin the slot. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. I took a screenshot earlier. Voila. Waffle! Waffle maker sign. Okay, so I guess you just gotta like learn those combinations and then you just do it. General shout out to the devs of this game and people who make games like this in Roblox. These are my favorite type of games. It's silly stuff, people just messing around, but it's well made. Oh, there's something there. Hello. Be gone. No, you. Oh, glass. My favorite. Wait, piano. It's one of the far from the actual soundtrack of the game. What do I have here? Right here, dude. I need a ride. Hello. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, that's a lot of arrows. I wonder where should I go next? I wonder if it's this way. No, it's this way. Here we go. Go off. Follow me. Cool. Rider delivery. Like, oh, I don't know who I grabbed. Was it this person? The General. This reminds me of that Egg and Marker game. Those were available. I really enjoyed them. We invited a lot of people on board and we played a bunch of them together. And if you guys ever want to play games together, I mean, I don't really stream anymore. Maybe eventually once my health gets better and more time with them, maybe I'll start streaming again. But if you guys want to join some stuff, we do have a Discord server. To join it, you do have to be a Patreon supporter or like YouTube membership thing. Oh, that was easy. But like you can use like the join button on YouTube. It's like $1. It's basically just filter all bots, weird people, and stuff like that. We post announcements there as well for any stuff that is not just support exclusive. And that reminds me, make sure to use code JamesKid on Roblox because somehow I'm a star creator. I get a small commission whenever people use it, and it costs you nothing. And I'm pretty sure sometimes they do events where you get stuff from using those codes. At least that's what I've been told. Hey, this ancient silver bullet means difficult, so I gotta get that lemonade. And so far it's very easy. I think it's one of the easiest ones because surprisingly, the air control in this game is actually very good. Oh my god. Ah, I wonder if it's skip. Hold on, I'm gonna skip this part. There we go. Whoa. No, I was trying again. Third time the charm. Wait, that was the third time. Maybe fourth. Here we go. And we did it. There we go. That was actually not that difficult. I think the bookshelf one over there was way more challenging than this. Which is gonna go here. Okay, what happens if I stand on top of this? Whoa! You actually moved to the platform. They actually thought this through. That is good game design, fellas. I've already praised the devs of this game quite a bit, and I will not stop praising them for doing stuff that you don't normally see in Roblox games. But everybody should do. Everybody should make better games. Simple as that. Yeah, just make better games. It's that simple, guys. It's that simple. Just make better games. It works like that too. Oh, where am I? Is this a Roblox tree? Oh. Let's go! The horse is awesome! Have you ever heard of a Turing test? Essentially, the test to figure out if you're talking to a human or a robot. I feel like people who don't return their shopping carts, they don't meet the Turing test criteria. It's like, if you don't return your shopping cart, you're not a human. You're the worst thing to ever exist. You're a creature, and I will down this hill. Hello, cat. Wanna ruin the wedding? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. These sounds are so violent. I love it. Thanks a lot, horse. I hated that guy. Oh, that guy, bad person. Or you're the bad person. That's terrible. Let me do it again. What do I have here? Very high difficulty. And you're not an expert, just leave, okay? Oh, is that so? So we have to somehow wall jump. Oh my. That might be possible if I just, Alright, that was easy. Was that it? Oh my god, there's more. It's not time. Okay. Alright. Oh my. Okay. It's a slope. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, don't tell me it's the one where... Oh my god. I think I have to, do this. Yeah, the shift thing. I don't know. I wrote down that, but it's actually not... It wasn't that difficult until that part, because, that part kind of threw me off, not gonna lie. Don't do that to yourself. Oh. No, I keep jumping over it. I'm just that good. I'm just too good for this. What? It didn't lose me this time. Oh my god. I keep jumping over it. No, I didn't realize where I'm supposed to go. Hey, I almost did it, and I think I figured out how to do it. People who can speedrun this stuff, props to them. This game's been very relaxing until this moment. Now I'm very stressed out. I'm afraid to imagine how many times I did this. I feel like a lot of people just would have given up by now, but I'm not like the others. I'm a horse. A crazy horsey. Alright, that was easy. First try. Yes! Finally! I got a belt! It's not even lemonade or anything like that. It was a belt. Probably gives me 4 strength and 4 stam. And it's made out of leather. Please leave a like. This was a lot. Use code JamesKid when buying Robux.
I missed it. What type of beautiful thing? Mm. Mm. What the? Untuk dia lagi dan dia. Oh, yeah, chicken bear. Welcome. Hi. It's you, it's Becky. I don't know why. I'll have to have the line just to I'm so low.
Alright, take it.
Overlane code is the best.
I discovered the game on Roblox that allows you to build any weapon you want. And the best part is that it allows you to create really weird guns. Like you can use a ketchup or a mustard bottle as your barrel, or you can use a banana as your grip, or you can even combine them all together. So I made a lot of really funny weapons and weapons that are really overpowered. So make sure to watch that until the end. And I hope you enjoyed the video. Free item, flame. And it has a Wojak. Wait, okay, so... Wait, this is actually kind of cool. Okay, so... How does this work? Is this PvP or PvE? Honestly, I genuinely could not tell because this person is just running around aimlessly. I see like there's another barrel. Oh, it increases damage, but then there's more recoil, I think. Okay, let's try this. This looks real absurd. At least I'll try to make it look like a gun by pushing this in. Wait, is that actually gonna work? Yep, indeed it does work. That's actually pretty impressive. I haven't seen anything like this on Roblox before. Oh, I just realized my scope. Unfortunately, it is working. Hey, I got the guy. Okay, this scope is actually not that bad as I thought it would be. Okay, so I get bonus points for destroying targets, but I got some money on the top right. I imagine that's used to unlock new parts for the guns. I don't know if it's possible to get a secondary weapon because I just ran out of ammo while shooting the guy. But, hey, so long... I'm getting kills, so I'm fine. Oh, I'm at the top of the scoreboard now. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, there's somebody on the balcony. Hello. Bye. Okay, let me go to shop. Okay, so you actually buy stuff. It's not like loot boxes. Interesting. I like that. Weird shop. Oh, that's what you spent these golden things for. Banana grip. Interesting. Premium charm capsules. Weird shop. Is that how you get the tokens? Sure, I'll spend 100 Robux. Flan joined you. Oh, let me call them up. Hello, Flan.
What's up, dude?
Wait, there's a snake barrel. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it. This map is like the worst in the game now, so.
Wait, you played this game before? Can I make an SMG of a barrel?
I mean, you can make like literally whatever you want. Like I'm using an assault rifle with a sniper barrel right now.
I think I need to buy a scope. Before I buy literally anything, I'm gonna buy a scope.
Or you can use the microscope from the special shop.
Wait, I found it, yeah. Zoom. Wait, this is awesome. This game is actually kind of awesome. Ketchup bottle. How long have you been playing this game?
I played it like 2 days ago, and they already added like so much new stuff. Like I'm just checking the shop right now. There's like so much new stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna get a stock. Plunger. I'm gonna get a plunger.
I just saw that. That's like brand new. Like that came like this latest update, which I'm pretty sure is like only a few hours old.
I'm gonna get the plunger as my stock. Wait, how do I get? Oh, here's the mustard and ketchup. So I just build a thing. Like it's difficult to call it a weapon. Okay, that's actually pretty good, and it's like silenced as well. Oh my god! Wait, I just realized the spread is insane. Oh my god! Yeah, that's terrible. Oh my gosh. Okay, my gun, I could not use it unless I scope in. If I don't scope in, bullets go anywhere but where I'm aiming. But if I scope in, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, so long as I scope in, I'm fine overall. Wait, honk weapon? Increased damage, increased recoil, increased spread. Ah, fine, I'll give them more Robux. Oh my god, I will go insane. This is awesome. The issue is if somebody catches me off guard and I miss my first shot, I'm dead. Because the fire rate is just so low. Okay, I missed my first shot, I missed my second shot, I missed my third shot. I could not hit them.
It was me.
I think I need to be much closer.
Oh my god, you killed me.
Do you hear the sound whenever I get you? Like the sound of the gun?
Yeah, I do. It's really loud.
Okay, that's awesome. If people hear what I'm hearing but louder, that makes it better. Let me try going to the weird shop and see if I can find any stocks that are good. Oh, this one reduces spread by quite a lot, but I'll be very slow.
Oh yeah, the anvil?
Yes,
the anvil. It's only really good for like
oh my god, it's big.
Because it reduces your speed like a lot.
Oh, okay, my spread is just non-existent now, but my recoil is very strange. Oh, I gotta hit somebody. Oh, okay, I hit somebody. Okay, so I gotta hit somebody twice to kill. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Let me try getting a sniper 4. Oh my god, it looks absurd. Okay, it's insta-kill. I just checked my stats. It's insta-kill. I walk really slowly. And oh my god, my fire rate, I'm still left clicking. Oh my god. My reload speed is about 3 business days. Oh, and I missed. Okay, this is terrible. This is actually terrible. I think I might just make a normal gun back and then try experimenting with like silly guns later. Yeah, fire rate, damage. I'll try this. Oh wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I move extremely slowly, but so long I work on my positioning, I can kill anybody across any range because I have no recoil, I have no spread. Oh my god. There we go. I'm using Anvil right now, and my Anvil is kind of fast, I'm not gonna lie. You're slow, so your positioning is pretty weak, but like, the fact that you can snipe people down across the entire map, like, the guy couldn't even tell where I was.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm on B point. Wait, you're an enemy team, so I probably shouldn't tell you. Oh my god. Was that you? No, it wasn't you.
The one who just slid through, that was me.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Because I got killed by somebody with a sniper rifle and a snake. Let me check out the barrel. It increases damage and increases spread by a lot. Is there anything else that... Oh, oil. 20% more damage. Oh my god! The oil drum is huge.
Where's the oil drum?
In the weird shop. Like, it's massive. It's like an actual full-on...
Oh my god, it just... Wow. Why?
I like it. This is awesome.
I got a good build going with this. Or like, as good as it can be, I guess.
At the long range, it's impossible to hit anything or anybody.
Yeah.
Like, close up, it's fine, but from further out... I need to lower the spread.
I need to lower the volume, dude. This thing is funny, but...
Oh my god. This is... 9-second long reload time. I'm gonna die. Wait a second. Wait. Spread non-existent. Except my reload time is like 9 seconds, but it's on the big... Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Hey.
I don't.
Okay, I can actually hit stuff from far away. Not super precisely, but I can. Well, the downside is that enemies always know where I am. Always. Okay, so I think the only issue so far is the damage is just a little bit too low. Okay, let me try to build a sniper rifle. I have a lot of money now. I have one that has a lot of damage. I guess I gotta save up for it. It's 25k. Okay, I'm gonna try to build a sniper rifle out of what I have, which is not gonna be much, but it's gonna be honest work. Wait, this is gonna be genius. Okay, so... Okay, I missed. Okay, I missed again. Okay, I missed. Okay, I don't think whatever I just built is any good, because the spread is just way too high. Okay, and I just got sniped by somebody. I need something that reduces my spread by a lot.
Anvil.
Sure, fine. I'll try the anvil. Surely I will not miss my sniper shots now because my deviation is not gonna be as insane. But I move like a turtle right now. Okay, at least I could see where my bullet landed, which was right next to them. So, okay, and he sniped me. He's just better. He's just better. Okay, so I got a guy. So headshot is skill. I guess I can. Oh my god! Are you kidding? Oh, that didn't even get it. Oh my god! Finally! Oh my god, and this person just deafened me. I was gonna say, I was trying to farm silver on this dummy, and I kept missing shots that were so simple. I'm gonna stick to my, like, silly gun until I get 20k. Whatever sniper core I was using is, there's not much point if I don't even kill people with my direct hits. Wait, hold on a second. Let me try this. Let me try the snake instead of the oil barrel. Okay, so 30 damage in the head, 20 in the body. Seems consistent, so I gotta hit somebody 5 times or 4 times if it's headshots. I think I can work with that. I'm saving up 20k for a sniper rifle. Sure, I will get it soon. Oh. Was that you? Yeah, it was you.
As if it wasn't obvious. If you cap a point, it gives you 1,000.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I should try that.
You can just spam capture the point and get like a...
I just got 1,000 and it's like, it's such a good way to farm.
James, look at what Miguel Gamer said at 737 chat.
I'll check after I capture C so I can get 1,000 points and get closer towards my sniper rifle that I'm saving up for. Okay, let me see what Miguel...
What was a cheese?
said.
Why is my site soy?
Because you have a soy jack site. That's so funny. I'm just chilling around the point, hiding, so they can come over, capture it, and I just take it away from them right after. And I just need 4 more thousand, and I'll be able to acquire the awesome site. There we go, 1,000. Let's go. Wait, do I get points? Wait, I just realized you get 1,000 points even if it's not fully decaptured. There we go.
Yeah.
I just farmed 3k just like this. Let me build a sniper rifle. There we go. I have no monies now, but I can deal 100 damage with my ADS max spread. Non-existent. Awesome. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, the sniper core is a little bit busted. Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Oh, which sniper core?
The final one. So I think the moment I change to 4x, I'll be able to run and gun quite a bit with one-hit kill sniper rifle with no spread on ADS. Downside, have to use ADS.
Just gotta not miss.
Unless somebody like jumps me from like behind, like ambushes me, I'm completely fine. Like, I'm chilling. Straight up. And also, like, this is just too easy. Like, the sniper rifle is busted. Plus, I have 30 shots. And my reload time is about a second long. So, I don't know. 30 shots on something that kills with one hit. So long you don't miss your shots and somebody doesn't ambush you. Yeah, it's busted. That thing is, like, actual busted. Oh my god, I got sniped. Okay, let me try a 4x scope. It might be actually worse. Oh no. Ooh. Oh my god, okay. One big thing, I always have to use ADS. If I hip fire, it goes anywhere but the target. Cool. What's my... Oh my god. Yeah, I've got to put the 8x go back.
I'm on your team.
What makes you think that?
Am I? No, I'm not. I'm not on your team. I just like skimmed over the scoreboard and I missed your name, so yeah, you're on the enemy team.
Oh, okay. Well, wherever you are, you're gonna die. If I figure out where you guys spawn. Okay, I generally cannot tell where you guys are spawning.
Green.
On green? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
That's a little bit busted. I can see why that other guy was using it. Also, our entire team is underneath the point. Nobody's like actually capturing it, which is really silly. I think this map should be more open.
Yeah, it should just be like one like big old base plate, I think.
Yeah, honestly, that'd be terrible. I would love that.
There's like a pixel place you can stand on.
I've seen a couple of people like standing on the ledges.
Yeah, like right here. That was me.
Yeah, like right there. I have 10 kills, 0 deaths. Enemy. Oh, I missed my shot. I think the spread got me. I think the scope was right on him. I'm not gonna lie, the hit track in this game is better than in Counter-Strike these days. I'm gonna try to just make a silly gun right now. Wait, magnifying glass. I'm gonna try that. Actually, let me try the microscope. Oh, I made a mistake. I put the snake barrel in front of me. Oh my god. I could not see what I'm shooting because the thing is in the way. Okay, so I don't think magnifying glass and the snake together work really well. So I'm just gonna change the magnifying glass to a microscope. It's actually kind of useful. Usable.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Like it's pretty
5 nines of magnification?
Yeah, no, like it's actually it feels more like X20. Like I think the stat number is just a joke.
Really?
You cannot use it on an SMG efficiently, at least. Oh my god, it's very difficult to aim with. But with sniper rifle, I could see it being used with a sniper rifle, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just no scoping people, like keep firing. Oh no, they got me. They should add Yugo to this game attachment, like a Yugo steering wheel.
Yeah.
So, what? I think I just broke the game. Oh my god, it's like my game is sideways. How do I just manage to break any game? Hello?
Nouveau patch anti-imperfection CeraVe, résultat visible dès 3 heures, invisible sur toutes les carnations, en pharmacie et parapharmacie.
If you are looking for an easy way to invest your...
So recently I started playing video games again, especially Roblox, and one of the ideas I had for a while is to revisit a lot of games I enjoyed in the past. Horrific Housing is one of those games. It's a game where every few moments something happens, and your objective is to survive. I gathered a couple of friends of mine to see who can survive the most. We played on a public server and it turned out pretty funny. So I hope you enjoy this video and let me know what other Roblox games you would like to see next. So this is basically gang wars between two... Oh my god. Thank god they got smited immediately. Whoever's in that like Mr. Beast or Feet avatar, they deserve to get smited.
Launch.
Wait, they have a nuke.
I have a nuke. I just launched it.
Oh my god. It's not going to our platform, is it? Oh gosh darn it. Are you kidding me? I'm safe here, right?
Oh, ring.
A ring actually kind of sounds funny. Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm next to Nigel.
What's up, gang? Oh my god, it's Dr. Kleiner.
Hey. I don't like the way I fell. That was terrible.
Slaughtered in front of me.
Oh.
I want that. Out of my way, James.
What?
Oh, what a jump.
Hey, Brave, can you stand at the very edge so I can just... Yeah, thank you.
What's up?
I didn't even move. That was not me.
I know. It was entirely me.
I'm an expert at this. You guys never should have tried me.
I immediately died.
How did that happen? Oh my. I am swole.
I thought there's a solar flare X4. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And now I'm on fire again.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait, I just heard tip 2.
Flan, you're responsible for this. You made this happen.
Oh my god.
Oh no, this is bad.
Launch the nuke.
Fine. I'm trying because I know he's gonna attack me. Oh no. No. I just had 3 different depth overlays at the same time. I had a Minecraft one, Undertale one, and a regular Roblox one. Line. We can cook the new Grimace shake in this cauldron. Oh,
I can't get over there.
Somebody just fell down while trying to get over here.
Mysterious potion is granted to a player.
Wait, yes, I would like to drink this potion. Hey, I drank a potion. I drank the potion from the back of McDonald's. It had expiration date of December 17, 2021. Oh, bye.
Your couch is teleported to the other side to my house.
I want my couch back. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Hi, Flan.
Hi, James.
Kill the person. This person, not me.
Yeah.
You have a sword and you're having a real hard time chasing this person down.
Yeah, because I'm 80 years old. I'm geriatric and I'm slow, James. Don't make fun of me, please.
Look what I can do, Grandpa.
Look what Grandpa can do.
Santa's trying to kill me!
Whoa. Is this an official Roblox Evo? What is that?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, that's strange. My couch is down there. I'm not leaving my couch behind. I lost my couch once. I'm not losing it twice.
I killed him. And then I died to the electric fence.
Couch! Yes!
James, your couch saved you right then.
I have reconnected my couch. I can't believe this.
The last thing up the map is the couch. I'm to steal a couch again.
Oh my god. Whoa, there's a security camera. Is this Skibidi Toilet?
That's my house.
I'm dead.
Brave, I didn't know you were a Skibidi Toilet enthusiast.
Yeah, actually, I have all the collectibles and watched all 1 million episodes.
Did I tell you that I bought a $45 Skibidi Toilet mystery box from Walmart?
There's no way you purchased that.
It had no price tag on the shelf, okay? It had no price tag on the shelf.
A worthwhile investment, I think.
Oh, Look at this winner plate over here and a loser plate over there. Brave, why did you break my door?
Oh my god, it's all falling apart. Look.
I'll break the whole house.
Ah, my ear. Ow! Ow!
Oh, we're dead.
We gotta fight the
Ben 10,
enemy.
no.
We gotta fight the common enemy.
Ben, why
Dad is
you
going on a massacre.
I can't believe Ben 10 just murdered me.
He's trapped in the igloo. He doesn't know what
Ben
to do.
10.
Ben 10 is playing on their mother's tablet.
He's playing on a pregnancy test. Like,
I got this. I'll save us today. My job is done.
Kill Ben 10. Their hand is gone and one arm is missing. They can't use their items anymore.
They lost their hands. They cannot use it. They just dropped their sword. Did you see that?
They got frostbite.
They're disintegrating. They're disintegrating one part at a time.
Oh.
Clan champion town. Okay, you could visit my house and you could check out, you know, the couch. But you cannot steal my couch. That's the rule.
Oh, it's a
Hi,
cozy little
welcome.
home.
that is awesome.
So come on over. We'll have a cauldron, demonic sword.
I'm
carpet.
freezing to death. This is just like real life.
Yeah, hop on in. You will have to be off the couch though. Nope, keep the door open. We don't have an AC.
But it's freezing out there.
Yeah, but I'm pretty hot in here. So this light bulb is generating too much heat.
Turn off the light.
No, then it's gonna be dark and I'm gonna be scared.
I think the neighbors are having a disco.
Oh, let's investigate. Who brought their turtle in the snow?
Don't touch the water.
But it's raining. We should go for Monica. That person for this particular reason. For this particular reason.
Monica is so evil.
Oh my god.
Oh my, the water.
Toss the coconuts towards Monica, please. Did somebody just freeze in this rocket? Alright, we're going to the moon. Wow, we are at the moon. One stout for a man.
A nuclear weapon has been built.
It's alright, nobody's gonna nuke the moon. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, good thing it's going to the beanstalk.
No.
I killed Monica. Too easy.
Oh.
Yeah, they're half health. They're regenning really slowly. So you might wanna smack them.
Well, they're double jumping over the corners to try to jump off. Where are you at, James?
I don't know. No idea, man. Hi.
Oh, hey.
There's one more person alive. It's below us.
They're just chilling. Oh.
Not for long.
Oh.
Aren't there like actual crabs called coconut crabs because they eat coconuts? They're like huge, like biggest crabs in the world.
I thought that was because they ate Amelia Earhart.
Oh my god!
On fire.
Oh. Ow! Ow, hi. Wait, smoke my head? Thank you. Smoke it again.
How many times can I shake your head?
I don't know. It's getting smaller.
God,
Oh no! We put the campfire too close to the house.
Oh,
So you might want to kill up.
I have no gears to do so.
No,
No,
there's
you
a
stand by the
campfire.
fire. Oh, great, I'm on fire. Wait, if you stand by the fire, it'll heal you quicker than you die.
Yeah, if you're on fire, just stand next to a campfire to heal up. In real life, it works too.
That's how life works.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hey.
oh we're okay.
Okay, I was worried for a moment. Someone's house is turning into a castle. Oh, it's yours! You can get up here now.
Hey.
Yeah, you can come back.
Hey,
Back
we're free.
Oh, I've been summoned to the death realm.
What if we don't fight?
Yeah, what if we just do nothing? What's it gonna do? Kill us? Yeah, I'd like to see it try.
Oh, well, I won, like a boss. Oh my god. Did you see that we have Grinch over here trying to steal the Christmas? We need to stop him.
Okay, everybody, let's get along.
We have Grinch over there with, Oh.
Yeah, we're launching.
Hey, Christmas is cancelled, fellas.
Oh my
I'm gonna ride it.
It's like a black
Oh
hole or
my
something.
god.
Oh, and to really just rub it in.
Oh! The power of friendship, baby. Make sure to use star code JAMESKI. I love this game. This game is awesome. Legitimately one of my favorite games on Roblox of all time. What is Blast?
I think that's the drink from Taco Bell, right? Bahama Blast or something.
Okay, I see what Blast is. Hi, Nigel.
Hey. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I'm dead.
Being killed by Sans.
Look coming down. Look up. No.
What? You have been summoned to the death realm?
realm.
Oh my god.
I'm all alone here and I'm fighting Sans.
What is happening?
What just damaged me? What is happening? What? I died? I thought I was alive.
Jump up.
I win? Oh, I won.
I have no idea what that
did
was,
it.
but that was awesome.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
So I played Be a Silly Seal on Roblox, and naturally the next game I should play is Dangerous Bike Driving, at least according to Roblox recommendations. Who could have thought that they know me so well? I recognize this map, you know, already, and I have a feeling it's gonna be one of those games. It was released only 1 month ago and already has 30 million visits. Alright. Oh yeah, Sharky Bike, dailies. Yeah, let me claim all of these. I really hope there's a way to minimize the amount of UI. I remember, oh my god, one of the games I played, I don't remember if it was like a bike obby or was a skateboard obby. It gave me a pop-up to remove pop-ups for Robux. That is so messed up. Giving a pop-up to remove pop-ups, that is just predatory. That is just awful. Can I hide like half this UI stuff? There's just so many things on my screen. Claim now. Claim what? Restart, save point. Oh, it costs Robux as well to have save. Fling? I don't know. Let's fling Luik. How much does it cost? Yeah, no. I don't think I will. Let's see. Shop. Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk unicycle. Wait, how do I actually select my bike? Is this where I go? Oh, here we go. Oh. Wait, does it matter which bike I have? Oh my god. I don't know if it's this bike or just faster. Is it faster? Wait, no, I think they're all the same. I think it's just a skin. Race starts soon? Yeah, sure, I'll join the race. Oh, alright. We're in the annoying orange universe. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get hit with this knife. Yeah, I finished second and I got more money than what I started with, it seems. Claim gifts now? What? Claim what? Claim what? No! Wait, what did the crates do? Oh. Let me get a bike. What kind of bike am I gonna get? I'm gonna get like a rare one, right? Something very special. Yeah? Ah, you've got to be kidding me.
Okay, nice. Oh, that was horrible.
Funnyinsults.com, the jerk store called the running out of you.
Running out of you.
Well, on that topic, big tech alert, Elon Musk is no longer following Rick and Morty.
What meter dealer? Is that weed alien?
Holy shit.
Look at this stupid ass subreddit, bro.
I gotta give one. Go on. How to get that smell out of my gaming chair. All right, I'll read it. A common problem that must be is that their gaming chair starts to smell. Mine started to smell of poo. This person's British. Wow, I just realized. Look at one of the replies. Wow, very judgmental community here. Oh my god, why does it does kind of look like Ed Sheeran? People use Reddit. Yes, people use Reddit. If Hero Brian isn't real, why did my dad die of a Hero Brian overdose?
What the Sigma? Guys, are you excited for Christmas? I know I am. When she touched your ornament.
Oh, hell no.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! How to check for gas leaks the fun way.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah, this is a great idea.
What age is appropriate to teach kids about 9/11?
I genuinely didn't mean to do that.
When the police officer asked me if I had been drunk driving, saw him with one of these. I don't think so.
I'm chained to the group.
COD zombies then. Juggernaut. COD zombies now. Penis. Yummy.
Sorry, out of his mind. Wait, why is it free?
Wizard r/Pop-Tarts.
Raiders Cutlery Company releases square tip knife with hint. Oh god.
They literally just broke the end of it off.
Wow.
Max, I found a new knife for you.
Yeah,
oh
we
my
found,
god.
we found an image that you might enjoy.
Anyways,
Yeah,
no, I don't mind. When they're mean to Butters on South Park. Nice, look at this cool drawing. Homelander. You broke my toy. Anyways, y'all with this?
Oh, dude, that's me.
What the
chess guy.
Seven has two passions. Bike
with the.
That was a real.
Nice. Look at this.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, gasoline.
Oh shit.
That's method turned me into a god. New sucking method turning into a god.
What is this thumbnail, bro?
30k views, bro. Holy shit, not eating hookers is killing your games.
Oh, I should have been doing it before.
It's called math choice. We punch them in the face and give them a bloody nose instead of solve their gay little equation. Wait.
This is like some viewer's room. You just know it. Look at this shit. Some
Oh
viewer's room.
my fucking god.
Viewer, in the comments down below, say who you are so we can make fun of you. Anyways, moving on.
So I can come to your house and clean it up. These guys. This is me if I was a gingerbread.
Get! But, dude,
whole cyclist riding in the middle of the highway.
I have this saved on my computer.
I love it.
Ding ding.
Ring.
This video's fucking awesome.
Evan fail.
Audience, I have this really cool thing you should do. Shift, Control, Windows, Alt, and L, and you get this really cool Easter egg on your computer. You should do it. La la la. It doesn't matter. La la la. Oh well. La la la. We're going into that.
Holy shit, I'm filling my blade.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It makes this time.
Found it.
Your Uber driver, I am inside. You mean outside? Unfortunately, no. Did you?
Yeah.
You home.
Wait, dog's owner be looking after the body color, but defend on himself. I got a chuckle. It's good enough for me.
Oak ass, no, have an ass, bum ass, friend.
Hello, guys. Free Power Planet. But also free gems and Crash Royale.
Clash Royale, fucking way. Clash Royale King did that. Oh.
Guys, I'm feeling gems and Crash Royale.
Clash Royale, fucking way. Clash Royale King did that. Oh.
Guys, I'm feeling a little bit depressed. So Google AI told me to jump off the Golden Gate Bridge.
Anyone that's using ChatGPT, by the way, to do your math homework, you're actually stupid. Act 4, Shakespeare predicted brain rot.
Oh my god.
Half of you. No, not the burp. I'm in 6th grade. Every day is a struggle.
Guys, I got a new character. You like it?
Oh my god.
Holy John French.
On French.
Oh, it could be in this very room. It could be you. It could be me.
It could even be. Wait.
I just realized I opened up the apps. I'm so sorry, editor. I'm so sorry.
My car was thirsty.
Yeah.
Put it on the AC. Yes.
My car was thirsty.
Yummy. Dogby acted zesty for no reason.
Even Grok knows what's up, dude. Come on, look at this. Yes.
Holy shit, they predicted Hawk 2.
Oh my god, 16 years ago, Hawk 2. They knew.
Looking out in the poop gem. New guy walks out. Is it the pee gem? Look around, buddy.
Read the room.
How?
Oh, 48 hours with Diddy. I got Diddy.
Justin Bieber bowling. Artist creates a hammerhead shark made entirely for hammerheads. Cool down because of whale.
Guys, Christopher Nolan's back shots.
Oh my god, why the image?
I'm pleased with this stuff. Amazing.
So this is a review for Toilet Brush. I could be wrong. I see a lot of love for this thing, but for me it hurt like hell. It did a good job, but I think I'm staying with toilet paper.
I have a theory that like a bunch of people who like review on Amazon are either like the age of 40 or are like legally blind.
My husband has never allowed me to write, as he doesn't want me touching men's pens. However, when I saw this product, I decided to buy it using my pocket money. And so far it's been fabulous once I learned to write the feminine color and the grip size, which has been suited to my delicate little hands. My husband is less pleased with this product as he believes it will lead to more independence, and he hates.
So you're telling me that the woman who bought this product was like, oh, my husband's not gonna let me buy men's pens, so I have to buy women's pens. Is that what I'm hearing?
My question is, there are women's pens. Oh,
God. Idiot, they're pink. Clearly they're girl pens.
Oh my god. Of course this person's from the UK. Huge bags, good quality. These are huge. You could fit a dead body in here.
He would know from personal experience.
Look at his profile, is just a smiley face.
Yeah, he's up to something.
Terrifying.
Oh wait, no, it is.
That's
Oh, I thought you were
horrifying.
talking about the profile picture. My dumbass. What the fuck are vegan gloves? How are they made of vegan material? That's my question.
Are these gloves vegan?
You say that in a Home Depot, you're getting thrown out.
Oh my
Changed my
god.
life. Received this knife as a gift for my 18th birthday. Wish I had known what it was, because as soon as I touched it, I grew a mustache and became a Navy SEAL. Mom fainted and my dad laughed and handed me a beer. I was born a girl. -2 stars because my breasts were really nice.
Husband likes these, however, does it make any of your feet sweat? So it's like a prostitute in church.
Where is the baby's belly button? Do not buy this book. You can see the ending right on the cover. Incomplete item. The tent was missing its stakes, tarp, and fly cover. I had to cover it in vines and leaves for my camping trip, and it got soaked overnight when it rained. Coincidentally, my hepatitis is gone now.
Amazing.
I gave this to my cat and it cured him of the autism. Also, since eating this product with meal 3 times a day, no more house ghosts.
Customers say there's plenty of room for your fucking balls.
Yeah!
Oh, I love balls, but mostly balls. Great
uranium
packet,
ore?
great product, poor packaging. I purchased this product 4.47 billion years ago when I opened it today.
Can you actually buy uranium on Amazon?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised either. This is a review for a can of beans. I'm not reading all of this. I'm just admiring it. A 5-star. This is a can of beans. Why would you buy a can of beans on Amazon? Is my question.
He was hungry.
I'm okay. I'm sure. Who is that?
I am sure. No, I get it, because there's a beach in the background.
Well worth the wait.
Oh, I am sure. Wow.
Oh, well worth the wait. Sometimes my daughter complains though. She'll say things like, "Are we going to eat tonight?" And I'm tired of sleeping in the street. But then I show her my awesome Nikes and she shuts her little bitch mouth. Great shoes to recommend.
Why does it look like Fortnite shoes that you'd buy on Amazon?
Oh, the item shop. Fat ass falling off a fucking cliff. Can I just say that I will be reordering them in every color? Here is me rolling and sliding down the mountain because I was too scared to get up. My leggings did not rip, not even a little bit, and I got stuck on rocks and trees. Question: I understand rocks. How the f do you get stuck on top of a tree?
I don't even think she could climb a tree.
Measurements do not match. What is that?
Peanut butter?
I don't know. Oh, I ordered these 3 jacks with the same measurement. It also brought 2 containers of groceries in the pockets. Huh?
It's a container to stick your balls into so your dogs can lick it. Here's my son from sitting. Editor, blur the top half, please.
Oh my.
Wait, no, I think. Hold on. No, wait, hold on.
Isn't that actually for fruit though?
I think it's passable.
You know, you like put like lemons on it and it like splits it.
Oh, fuck. No,
I don't
not the
think that-
citrus squeezer, no. 55 gallons of lube. As a UPS directly unloaded my 55-gallon drum, the driver accidentally spilt it into my driveway. Any amount of cars can now fit into the garage.
Almost too effective. Hey guys, what do you think this review is for?
Dentures.
You're right.
This is an hourglass. Do not put this thing upside down.
Mosquito again.
Might as well, like, you know, there are a lot more gaming problems in this shitty game. Also, Cole, I wanna know why you left. Box dumb. Oh, Ramne. Adios. Con, can you tell me why you were offline? Shit block. Oh. Also, what? Roblox just said, yeah, we don't want you. For putting that Wait, pause, guys. Why is the very last thing requires every other one? Why don't we chat with the kid? ChatGPT. So I'm gonna chat first. No probably Roblox or anything. No, fuck you. I think that view is just AI also, so it might just get you like approximately banned or one. It's not like you said it was like 2.5 milliseconds later. So it means they disapprove. Can you help me? Can you help me? What not is talking? Did you see the bell? Did you see a fucking bell I need to find? When you're not playing Yankee Balls again. feeling cool right now. Do I keep them alive, or do I just take a blanket? Let's go blanket. No, Cole, I'm not joining you Squid Game.
Where is your Sigma?
Oh, can you kill me like that? No, I got to be safe because I want to kill a game. Yo, Cole, look at my epic golfing skills. Look at the gameplay.
Where is your Sigma?
What is this? Anyone hold? Tag the duck. This is the whole ass working about, but it's just done this. Why is it missing? No, fine. Let the Taco Bell. I don't know how I got sick. Like, no, actually, I don't know how the fuck I got sick. All I know is my mom was sick. Thankfully, Cone, it's not too bad. Cone is not too bad. I'm just feeling tired. Man, who the fuck is Cool Man? Hikaru Oshuba.
Scavenger hunts and play cycle. The woman left, the high schooler that she was screaming at just
pet.
With some tiny piles of Nequadria dust that I make sure to make outside of the clean room for space. After refining the bacterial sludge, we can further distill it into mutagen and pipe that into the agar mixture to create raw growth medium. Quick pause of your regularly scheduled program for DJojo to have routing issues. And there we go. Raw growth medium needs to be heated in a fluid heater to create the sterile growth medium. Jesus. The sterile growth medium is only the base for wetware circuit boards, which is the base for the UV energy hatches, so let's make the boards. I think we're gonna need a circuit assembler inside of the sterile clean room to make the boards, and then we can easily encode all the recipes needed for them. Truth be told, they're not even that expensive. Oh, wait, no. Wetware boards are made in the regular clean room, and of course a sterile clean room can do regular clean room stuff, so remove the circuit assembler, put the recipe in the right spot. Finally, we have wetware boards, and that means we can make a data module. Oh, come! The data module needs to go in the sterile clean room? God, why? Fine! Add the circuit assembler back in the sterile clean room, redo the A hookup, get the recipe code in there! Data module. We can research the energy hatches. Except no, we can't, because in order for an HPCA to care about our network switches, we need a new component inside of them that replaces one of their coolers or computers, a bridging module. So we lose 32 computation per tick overall, but it's just enough to research, and finally, we've researched UV energy hatches. And I can't put the data module in our assembly line. Why? No, don't tell me that we need a data bank multi-block just to add one piece of data. Oh, fine. What's one more multi-block? Sure, it's expensive and annoying, but the benefit is at least that we can fit way more data into our assembly line, as a data bank's primary function is to combine multiple data hatches into one device, and also apparently to hold data modules. But God, after all that, after all those reactors and researches and meat, we can now make a new energy hatch, a UV energy hatch, hurtling us into the next tier of technology and beyond. Next stop, wetware circuit boards. And of course, the Stargate. Oh, and don't forget, we're not even done with reactors. And the last thing we'll want to do before whipping up some more reactors is phosphorus. Just another relatively small automation line as well. Pop some apatite ore in the processing plant and electrolyze all the different dusts it produces. Each one seems to contain a little bit of phosphorus, so we should be able to make plenty. And now we can comfortably craft a Mark I reactor that we're going to use to research a Mark II reactor with. And of course, that's going to take a long time, just in time for our samarium processing line to break and require me to repair it by adding a buffer chest to stop a small edge case of bad luck, meaning the centrifuge fills up with only 5 out of the 6 possible metals and stops working. And now that the rare earth processing is working, we run out of it, which we can address by adding in a more direct processing line of Bastonite, a centrifuge and a macerator combo to extract rare earth at a much higher rate than just the ore processing plant. And hey, since we're still waiting to perform research, we may as well pass the PCB coolant, since we'll be researching more than just the Mark II reactor today, and running out of the coolant means we'll burn up our research machines, and they're still stupid expensive. We'll want to combine toluene and benzene to make biphenyl dust, which we can react with chlorine to make polychlorinated biphenyl, and finally, by adding some distilled water, we make our PCB coolant. Now that we have the coolant and the Mark I reactor to research, I realize we need to up the voltage of the research machine to ZPM, and figure if I'm messing with energy hatches, I may as well push the large chemical reactor in the clean room to UV for extra tier overclocking. Our research begins on our Mark II reactor, and by the time I'm done encoding all the recipes needed for it, it's finished. And now that means we have a massive craft schedule, especially since the Mark II reactor casings are very much not cheap. In fact, we don't even have enough resources to schedule the craft, and I officially need to increase our buffers. Worse than that, if we were to craft all of the europium for a Mark II reactor on demand, it would take 4 hours. And I would like to eventually release this video, so we should probably get to passiving it. I'd like to add 2 more reactors to passive europium, and we don't really have the island space for that. But if we extend the island any further, I'll be outside of the range of my wireless AE terminal, so naturally, it's time that we craft the infinite range card for our wireless system. It's not expensive for us anymore, we have the netherite means to make enderized. In fact, I don't even know why I waited so long for this. But now, with infinite range, we can have an infinite island, and more reactors! Wait, chlorine? We're out of chlorine? Oh, yeah, we're still only making it at MV. Okay, well, that sucks. All we really need to do is pump out salt into an IV electrolyzer, and it'll barf out more chlorine than we could possibly use. We're still missing loads of resources needed to make even a Mark I reactor, so, you know, this is gonna suck. But not for you. What was hours of waiting for materials is only a blink of an eye for you. Don't say I never did anything for you. But now we can add another Mark I reactor to the base, and even easier if I use a copy-paste gadget. Well, it would be if I actually had the blocks in my inventory, but, you know, anyways. Our new reactor is still only half the... would be if I actually had the blocks in my...
Yes. Me and Paul.
Inventory, but, you know, anyways, our new reactor is still only half the battle of europium passive things. We don't have a passive supply of neodymium to make it. It's not too bad, though. Just an EBF for neodymium ingots and an extractor for the liquid. And after forgetting to unpause my recording, we now have not 1, but 2 Mark I reactors chugging away, making us some highly radioactive soup. But what's one highly radioactive soup when you can have many? And I was smart enough to begin crafting a Mark II reactor in the background, which is now ready, or at least I thought it was. Even though I'm pretty sure I built it right, CBM tier hatches and all the juicy Mark II casings, it won't assemble. I spent 30 minutes stumped until I realized I just made the wrong tier of coils for it. We need fusion coils, and they need radon gas, and guess what? We're out of it. Now, luckily, we don't need to just wait around for our ender air processing to make more, as we can directly craft it. All we have to do is run plutonium ingots and uranium dust through a chemical reactor reactor, and it'll spit out plutonium dust and radon gas. Since the plutonium is recycled, the only thing we actually have to pass here is uranium, and I've already passed that. There we go, infinite radon, and now a Mark II reactor. Within it, let's make Darmstadium, the UV tier casing metal. It's made of liquid arsenic and ruthenium, so we'll have to have a passive supply of both, which is pretty easy. Arsenic dust we can get from cobalt-type dust, something we already have in droves, and it can be extracted directly. And ruthenium dust we already have passive, all we have to do is smelt it into ingots and extract it. Boom, infinite Darmstadium. But that's not the only new metal we need for UV. In fact, we need 2 more from the Mark II reactors, americium and tritanium. So we're a long way from done with the Mark II reactors. Actually, a really long way. In fact, we even need to make lutetium and duranium, which are Mark I reactor materials. So we need even more Mark I reactors. Christ. Well, might as well start with tritanium, for no real reason. But for that, we need duranium. So instead of directly working on that, I decided to take a side quest to upgrade our research since we'll need it for later. Truly, I don't even know how my brain works. But in the end, I've scheduled reactor parts and research parts. While that goes, I need to add some ways to manage how much fluid we pipe into our reactors, as at the moment, it'll...
What? What do you mean? It goes straight back to my homepage. Okay, for a bit.
just consume a basically infinite amount of resources because the hatches are so big. Now, it should be noted that what I do here is really stupid, and I do later go back and do it properly with fluid regulators and interfaces, but for some reason my P-brain compels me to put a storage bus on the input hatch of the reactor tuned to a specific fluid, and then put a machine control on the extractor with a level emitter to read how much fluid is inside of the input hatch and throttle the reactor based on that. There's no buffer storage, there's no fluid regulation. It's just a weird and somewhat non-functional way of monitoring fluid levels. It's just fine, I fix it off camera. Oh, and our research bits are done by now, and I add them to the HPCA. It should be noted that this isn't even enough research for the UV energy hatch that we want, so I have no idea why I did this now, but I guess it'll take less time later. I don't know, this part of RegTech is so full of waiting around, it makes my ADHD go feral. And I start jumping around like one of those trusty white dogs after it gets into your weird aunts caffeine pills. You're the ones who are like, but the laundry list of small issues continues to grow as we're always out of tritium, so I want to get that way faster. And something I did broke our epoxy production, which is really bad as all of our circuits use it like crazy. It's supposed to be getting really hard to debug now, but it looks like something broke our phenol production. Honestly, while writing the script, I don't even remember what broke it. I just remember that it was phenol, so I don't know, here's some footage of me making phenol. I've only made like 3 reactors so far, and I'm already losing my mind over whatever slop was left of it. And at some point during this resource drought, I make another EDF for tritium since we're making a bit more of the tritium sulfide than one single EDF can handle, but really not enough for 2, so it's still slow as hell. So I have to hurry up and wait for more. And after another heat death of the universe, we can finally eke out another reactor to combine titanium and uranium into tritanium. And hey, we should be able to make a UV technology with this. You know, maybe if I make a little UV robot or I'm holding that would make me feel better. You know, something to show for the countless hours. Oh, wait, nope, I need americium. Okay, so still need another Mark I and 2 reactor to even smell UV technology. And of course, we're out of tritium again. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but there is a way to make even more tritium, the chemical plant. We'll need to make PEEK casings for it, and those require the chemical polyether ether ketone, which comes from 4.4 difluorobenzene and sodium dust. Which since I'm not passive in this, I can just jam a bunch of crafting patterns into my system and not worry about having to pronounce weird chemical names. But don't worry, if you want to hear me fumble chemical names, there's plenty more later. The chemical plant, however, is really cool. In it, we can take complex processing lines like the Naquata line and completely perform it in one single step over seconds. In goes the fluoromantic acid and Naquata dust, and out comes all of the hydrogen, fluorine, and antimony needed to make fluoromantic acid, and all the products of the Naquata line. Literally all of them in perfect dust form. We can even use another chemical plant to craft the fluoromantic acid in one step too. These things are so useful. Though it did take me a stupid amount of time to get the inputs and outputs correct, and as much as I'd like to say it's because of how difficult it is for these machines to make, it's only because I was distracted by an especially creepy episode of the Magnus Archives, the one about the Playmaker's Apprentice. Rest assured that during all the footage you're watching here, I'm binging all 5 seasons of the Magnus Archives, which honestly probably did not help me with my sanity. But hey, now we can make more reactors. Yay! More reactors! Before americium, we need lutetium, which is made from liquid lanthanum and silicon. Lanthanum comes from our rare earth processing, and silicon we can make into ingots in the EBF and extract like normal. But of course, lutetium is only part of americium, and now I get to wait for another Mark II reactor. 3 of these in one day is enough to kill greater men than me, and yet here I am, waiting to be put out of my misery. And misery it is, because guess what? We're now out of argon. Great. The only way we can get argon is by distilling liquid air. There's no special processing here. Instead, we need to make a parallel distillation tower to speed this up. And for that, we need more watertight steel, which guess what? We don't have a recipe for. Probably because we can't fit it in our ABS. So I have to craft another alloy glass smelter. So I don't know, while that works, I boost our current argon production to IV. Will this help us in the long run? No. Does it make me feel good? Kind of. Hey, but at least we have our next alloy glass smelter. I just gotta build it to... It's not forming. What? I've got all the right blocks, all the coils, nothing's inside of it that shouldn't be. Come on, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, all the inputs and outputs are right, yeah? What, is the game broken or... Oh, wait, no, I'm using an item output, not a fluid one. 1,000 days of RegTech. And I'm still using the wrong inputs and outputs. Make it even better. We're out of aluminum. This mod pack It's a prison. Fine. I'll process ruby ore at IV tier for faster aluminum and chromium production. It's fine. And now that we finally have aluminum again, we can make watertight steel in order to make the parallel distillation tower. And of course, we can also make a very fast gas collector and freezer to make the liquid air that gets distilled into buckets and buckets and buckets and buckets of argon and all those other gases too, I guess, but I don't really care about that. But guess what? Now our titanium supply is crippled for some reason, so we need to add a new processing line using titanium trifluoride to be different from the quad line. I'm turning into the Joker. And now we're just adding tritium again. I took a walk in real life to pass the time, and that wasn't even enough to get all the tritium we needed. But that doesn't concern you, my little content goblins, does it? No, all you care about is we finally can make another Mark II reactor and juice it up with chromium and lutetium. Finally, darmstadium, titanium, and americium are all passive, but not for 1 second can I win, as our uranium production is really slow. I mean, maybe I can go ahead and overclock its reactor with ZPM energy hatches? The answer is no. Well, I may as well cope with all this by finally crafting up a UV robot arm, which of course I screwed up the recipe for, but hey, that's an easy fix, and I finally at least have something to show for what we've been doing for the last 100 hours of my life, or at least it feels like. And even better, we can now make the UV assembler for the ultimate voltage coils we'll need. So we can encode the last of the UV microparts for now, which need their own research of course, but oh, does it feel good to hold a UV assembler. Look at him go! Can't power it though, and Prismalium, the UV wire, is very, very expensive, and honestly, we should probably passive it and Dragon Steel because, well, I should have been passiving wire since the very beginning, but for some reason I haven't. Oh, it's never too late to teach an old dog new tricks or whatever they say. Or maybe it is because I do this without any planning. So after just crafting and crafting and crafting, I jammed together a chain of 8 EBFs deciding that was going to be at all relevant. I figured that not using an alloy glass smelter would be fine. Might as well pass it direct from dust, you know? And speaking of dust, if we're gonna passive Prismalium, Dragon Steel, and Twinite, we're gonna need a lot of dust. Like silver, tin, copper, and gold, all of which are the easiest to do, is we can just extract them directly from ores with a forge hammer and an ore washer. Diamond and ender pearl dust are also super easy, as all we have to do is macerate the respective items, but lead dust is a little bit more pain. The most direct method is smelting galena ore and then macerating the lead ink. It's kind of slow, but I kind of don't care. So far, we've done our processing lines at HV since it's free, but I'd like to do the actual alloy mixing at least IV. It's still inexpensive and it's pretty fast, so prepare your brains for the great alloying. Copper and silver mix into electrum, copper and electrum mix into black bronze, redstone, copper and silver mix into signalum, shellite comes from signalum and black bronze, ender pearl, diamond and lead make indurium, glowstone, silver and tin make lumium, lumium and indurium makes twinite, and from here we need better tier mixers, so we may as well go to ZPM. But there's an odd quirk of making the dust directly. It's that Dragon Steel needs sunflower oil. Okay, well maybe we can automate sunflowers in the large farm? No! Okay, maybe we can automate sunflowers by sifting dirt automatically? I mean, we just need to macerate plant balls into biochaff and biochaff into dirt, and we can put them in the sifter, and that's really slow. You know what? I'm just gonna use an alloy glass melter. So, tungsten, twinite, and shellite makes dragon steel, and Nequata, shellite, and tungsten carbide makes prismalium, which takes over 20 minutes to craft, but hey, it's passive. And in a moment of sunk cost fallacy, I decided to use one of the 8 EBFs I made to smelt twinite. I don't rightly know why I felt the need to do at least something with them, but hey, you know what? All the dust for the various wire metals are now passive. That's a major detour just to power a single UV assembler, but here we are. Now that we can finally power it, we can make the ultimate voltage coils for you. Now that we can finally power it, we can make the ultimate voltage coils for UV energy hatches. But we're not done yet. We need to research the energy hatches, and the research requires at least 64 computation per tick, but one HPCA can only make up to 48 computation per tick. So we need to make an entire other HPCA. Batman, my uranium passive is broken. Batman, I'm out of uranium. I have to fix the uranium, Batman. And then I have to wait for another crafting apocalypse once more. And here it is, second HPCA. Jump scare. 2 HPCAs can't be directly connected to one another. No, that would be too easy. Instead, we need an entirely new multi-block for research called the network switch, which can bridge multiple HPCAs together at the cost of my sense of self. It needs to be researched and have its recipes encoded, and even better, it takes titanium tier resources, so I can just barely afford it. In fact, it needs a uranium alloy, and all of our uranium is funneling into titanium, and I don't think I can bring myself to make more reactors today, so I just throttle the titanium production early to build up some uranium. But hey, as long as this takes, we're making more prismalium and dragon steel. Woo! Jump scare part 2 though, the uranium alloy, it needs titanium coils. Great! A new EBF coil just to screw with the pacing. These guys will take forever to craft in our dainty 1-block assembler, but at least you guys have editing, so now we can develop our resources to make the network switch to combine 2 HPCAs together to research 1 UV energy hatch. But in order to even research this tier of technology, because of course we're not done yet, we need a data module, which requires wetware circuit boards. That requires a sterile clean room, and our clean room is just a regular one. And to even make wetware circuit boards, we need meat. Infinite meat. It's wetware time, baby! The trouble is sterile clean rooms are really expensive, and we can only afford a 5x5 one right now. And seeing as we still need to be able to get inside of it with all the machines, this is going to be a real test of my space management. It should be noted that I could have made it taller than 5 blocks, but honestly, my brain was rotting out of my ears at this point, and I kind of wanted to give myself a little challenge. But what are we even going to make in here? Sterile growth medium, the basis for all meat. But when a processing tree looks like this, we're in for a treat. Especially because to grow the meat, we need the meat, and the only source of meat is fish. There's a weird fishing machine that takes 10 seconds to run and requires a 5x5 water source beneath it, but worst of all, it needs string to run. String is, well, really hard to passive. At first I thought it was going to be easy, of course, just make it from flex, but there's no way to autocraft it in string. So, well, we might as well go the Greggy route. After all, I'm sure you're all itching to hear me mispronounce lengthy chemical names. So, you're in luck. We'll need to make nitrous oxide and then react it with chlorine to create nitrosyl chloride. And we'll also need to react hydrogen and benzene in the presence of nickel to create cyclohexane. Combining the nitrosyl chloride and the cyclohexane creates cyclohexanone oxide dust. Then a dip in some sulfuric acid creates caprolactam dust, which we have to root into a full-on EBF with nitrogen to cook it into polycaprolactone ingots, which we can finally mill into string. It's easy, right? Well, now that we've automated fish, we can grind them up into little meat piles and small bits of bone meal that we'll send into a packer to create full bone meal items. With the meat flowing, it's time to move into our new clean room to begin the agar processing line. Well, almost time. I forgot that we didn't have phosphoric acid passive, and we're gonna need that, but it's an easy job in a large chemical reactor. Okay, now we're ready. Minced meat and bone meal is combined with sulfuric acid to make collagen dust, and then the collagen and phosphoric acid come together to make the gelatin mixture. We really need the gelatin hidden inside of that liquid, so we'll spin it out with a centrifuge, and this is about the time where I realized that doing all this at IV tier is really slow. So instead, I spent an hour waiting on a bunch of ZPM tier machines to craft just to replace what we already made and keep going. The gelatin mixture spins down into gelatin, which we autoclave with distilled water for agar dust. Now that agar needs to be mixed with salt, mincemeat, and calcium, as well as a fluid called mutagen. And guess what? Mutagen also needs to be made in a sterile sterile clean room. Selected cracking. We get brew bacteria from biochaff and distilled water, and biomass from regular water and biochaff. Combining these makes us bacterial sludge, which we can refine in a distillery with some tiny piles of quadria dust that I make sure to make outside of the clean room for space. After refining the bacterial sludge, we can further distill it into mutagen and pipe that into the agar mixture to create raw growth medium. Quick pause of your regularly scheduled program for DJojo to have routing issues. And there we go. Raw growth medium needs to be heated in a fluid heater to create the sterile growth medium. Jesus. The sterile growth medium is only the base for wetware circuit boards, which is the base of the UV energy hatches, so let's make the boards. I think we're gonna get a circuit assembler inside of the sterile clean room to make the boards, and then we can easily encode all of the recipes.
Hello to you, my fellow lows and ladies of darkness. How are you guys doing today? How's life? As I have already mentioned in the last episode, today we're going to get into atomic energetics. And yes, I have been busy. We do have our crystal growth accelerators, and we have our semi-automated inscribers. It's nothing super fancy or anything, it's just Enroyo conduits with filters. What you do is that you dump everything inside the input just like so. Everything goes to its allocated location, it gets processed, and you get the outcome. We are never ever going to change this system. I'm just going to cover it, and later on when we have an applied energetics system, we're just going to hook it up to ender chests. It's a pain to reassemble. However, we needed the basics in order to get into atomic energetics. So let's do that. I have never ever played with this mod before, so first off, we're going to test it. We're going to start with an ME controller, and I think the first item that we have to craft is the Arcane crafting terminal, which is supposed to be like the Arcane work table. You know, this thing that we have over here. Say it's an ME terminal, Arcane workbench, and engineering processor. My bad, calculation processor. Cool. Also, for the moment, let us get one drive, and we're also going to try and make a few storage cells. And for storing Essentia, apparently we're going to need a different type of storage cell. So for the moment, the controller, the drive, storage, the stupid cable, and one terminal. They work. Ah, I can dump everything inside, right? Okay, good to know. It's a very good thing that we have an ethereal essence farm, because for the storage, you need quite a bit. But let's see if I can craft it over here. You're not very smart, but very good. It does work. It's a bit different than normal storage cells. Those hold 63 types. The Essentia ones hold 12, which I'm assuming it's nothing, unless you get a creative one. I am transferring some bits and bobs over here, and I want to see if it works the way that I think it does. Let us get some warded glass, a 4K ME Essentia storage component, which shall be converted into a storage cell. Do you go in? Okay, I have no plate, so I wouldn't know. It does have different types of cores, that's interesting. The first thing that I want to try is the Essentia terminal. Let's put you over there and grab, I don't know, some cognito. So if I put you here, are you gonna... Oh.
Create Mod 6 has really changed things for the game, and I'm going to show you how, and we're going to use an iron farm to do that. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm so ready. Let's do this. We're probably going to use lava in like a frog port, I think. First thing we're going to do is grab a lava bucket. See, I told you, lava, and also water. Grab your favorite leaf, and also a drill, and item bolts. You need storage. Item bolts are going to be the perfect storage. I don't normally recommend them for bigger things because you have your own issues, but you know what, they're going to be perfect for our purposes. Yes, yes. Dig out a tunnel, fall into it. That's going to be really helpful if you're in creative mode. You just fly out of it. You know, use your shafts, you know, put that, set that up. Your belt's going to go there, of course. Set up your slabs like this. It's really important. The formation is going to hold things in place. Set up your drills. What's going to happen is it's going to drill across the belt, and the slabs are going to stop it from continuing, probably. In case chain drives. Yeah, those are important for something. Set up for your drills. Now, you want the water flowing across the drills. It's going to interact with the lava to create the cobblestone at a good, like, tick point. So the drills are going to have enough time to break the cobblestone created by the lava. You know, you don't need regular blocks, you can just use slabs. I like to double up slabs to make, well, now we have like third blocks here. You can't get that with regulars, you need slabs. You want to make sure you encase the drills so that they have shelter. You don't want the rain to be clogging up your farm. You just keep going with the shelter. The water doesn't like rain either. Now here's that lava I was telling you about. This step's really important. If you don't have lava that flows very prettily. Oh, sorry, that lava wasn't good. Let me just reset that up. Okay, there we go. Now we have the lava flowing at the right height so that it's going to go all the way across probably. It's not going very far across. Okay, two lava. Now it's going to meet in the center, so now everything's going to have the lava power source. And the water's going to flow out as well. Make sure, you know, those previous slabs, they were temporary slabs. Now they're in the right spot. And you know, just use your creative lava bucket to fill that up completely so they're all source blocks and not flowing lava. So now in the center, cobblestone's being created. You can't see it because I don't want you to see it. It's lame if you can see what's happening. Better look at the mystery there. So you can see the stone lining up all the way under that gap. Look at all that water flowing out. There's water there. But we don't want it there. So use a shaft to, you know, connect in case chain drive. So you got your power source all nice and neat. You know, DJojo, I really like to have my power sources connected. I usually spend time to try to make sure that's all coherent and consistent. You know, you can see the drills working. They work all right. There they go. But we're not done yet. I need stone. Cover up that lava. We don't want those source blocks anymore. Yeah, we're done with there. See, I already showed you how to do that. We don't need to do it anymore. In fact, tear it all down. I decided I hate slab.
Rated M for
movies free.
Ah, yes, game made. Excuse me. Good. What's the Squidward? I'm gonna take my jacket out of your coat. Why is that SpongeBob?
Ah! Figure four!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, knockout!
Augment Code is the best.
Go on, Patrick. I think we should stop, playing Squirrel Year for 5 trillion years. Every day, easy and find a movie. Look at this. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. Lucky there's a family guy. Lucky there's a. Hello, Cone, you here? Corners, you heal?
You've all heard of a million, a billion, a trillion, a Google. I'm sure that a handful of you have even heard of centillion. But how many of you have heard of a millillion? Or a micrillion? Or a nanillion, pikillion, femtillion? Just how far have we actually named these things? And is there any context where it makes sense to use them? Will you be able to make it to the end of the video before your head explodes? Will I be able to finish making this video before my head explodes? Probably not, but only time will tell. So, let's talk about how to name big numbers. I imagine that you're all pretty familiar with some of the naming conventions of these numbers. You're basically just counting how many zeros after 1,000 they have. A million has 1 extra group of zeros, a billion has 2 extra groups of zeros, and a trillion has 3 extra groups of zeros. And as long as you're familiar with your Greek and Latin prefixes, this is pretty simple to continue on. So trideci means 13, or septendeci means 17. These small ones are pretty easy. So 52 factorial, for example, which is the number of ways to arrange a deck of cards, comes out to be about 8 times 10 to the 67. So to determine what you name it, you first subtract 3 off of the 67. Then you divide that by 3, and now you can name the number. 80 un vigintillion. Viginti means 20, and un means 1, so 21 extra groups of zeros, and you call it 80 because it had a remainder of 1, so that means that it's going to be multiplied by a factor of 10. Another brief example, 10 to the 80 is the estimated number of atoms in the known universe. So take 80 and subtract 3, then divide that 77 by 3, and you get 25 with a remainder of 2. So you call this number 100 kin vigintillion. Again, viginti refers to the 20, kin refers to the 5, so 25, and then you say 100 because it had a remainder of 2. Try this out for yourself. See if you can confirm that a Google is 10 duo trillion. Now at this point it does get a little bit more complicated simply because you have to have more names memorized, but overall it's not too bad. And you can keep going until you get to a number with 100 extra groups of zeros, or a centillion. If you happen to be a human, you have absolutely zero chance of comprehending how big this number is. According to quantum mechanics, the Planck length is the smallest unit of measure that possibly makes sense. Using Planck lengths to measure the diameter of a hydrogen atom is like using the width of a human hair to measure the diameter of the Milky Way galaxy. There are approximately 4 sexagentillion cubic Planck lengths in the observable universe. If you took one of those Planck cubes and were somehow able to write every number between 1 and 1 Google on it, and then you took the very next Planck cube and wrote every number between a Google and 1 and 2 Google on it, and you kept going until you had done that on every single cubic Planck in the known universe, you would still only be about 4 nan-millionths of the way to a centillion. This number does not fit in our universe. Oh, but boy, are we just getting started. After counting off the first 100 groups of zeros, you just keep going. Just use irrelevant prefixes until eventually you get to 1,000 groups of zeros, or 1 millillion. 1 millillion is much larger than a centillion to the 9th power. Remember, 2 to the 9th gets you all the way to 512, and 3 to the 9th will get you all the way to 19,000. Now, even if you multiply a centillion to the 9th power by a Google squared, you are still basically at 0 when compared to a millillion. But of course, why should you stop there? You can always just keep counting off how many thousands of zeros there are at the end of your alien number. So if you wanted to know the name of 10 to the 10,812, for example, you would take that 10,812, subtract 3, then divide that 10,809 by 3, and now you can call it trimillisecenti.
Big number.
Named for having 3,603 extra groups of zeros. The number 10 to the 31,299 would be denoted by the moniker decimilli.
Here's an even bigger number.
Quadrigenti duotrillion because it has 10,432 extra groups of zeros. Or you could call it a Meyer quadrigenti duotrillion because Meyer also means 10,000. There's no true standard with numbers of this size, so it all comes down to personal preference if you want to use the Meyer or not. Eventually, you'll come to a number with 100,000 extra groups of zeros.
Yo, can you know what a centimillion is? This is a single centimillion.
A centimillion. Keep in mind, a centimillion is not 100 times bigger than a millillion, it has 100 times as many zeros. A millillion to the 99th power times a centillion to the 8th power doesn't get anywhere near a centimillion. And likewise, a centimillion is nowhere near a ducentimillion, and a ducentimillion is nowhere near a tricentimillion. And of course, none of those can even touch 1 micrillion. This number has 1 million extra groups of zeros. If you know geometric prefixes, then you can see pretty easily where this starts to go. A nanillion would have a billion extra groups of zeros, and a yoctillion would have septillion extra groups of zeros. The question that you have to ask yourself at this point is, do these numbers even make sense to use? Yes, they do. I'll give you an example. There are 830 different types of blocks in Minecraft, and one Minecraft world is approximately 1.38 times 10 to the 18th blocks large. To find the number of total combinations, take the different types of blocks and raise it to the power of how many blocks there are. That number ends up being 4 quintillion digits long. So subtract 3, now divide by 3, which means that this number has about 1 quintillion extra groups of zeros. So you would call this number 100 addi, tricenti kin quadrigenti femti, centinana piki, septingenti quin quadrigenti nani, centiduo octogenti micri, tre decimilli, quadrigenti octononagentillion. The exact number doesn't necessarily start with 100, it might start with 200 or 300 or 473. But let me draw your attention to something real quick. If you were to take this octo right here and replace it with nana, this number is 1,000 times larger than this number, because we're counting the groups of zeros. And each one of these groups of zeros has its own special name. So just like how this number is called 1,847,321,482, if you wanted to say the full name of whatever this number actually is, you would have to go down the list, replacing octo with septua, then sexa, then kin, all the way down until eventually you get back to the ones place. Now obviously these naming conventions continue to go on for quite some time. They do not stop at kecto, but we're going to have to save that for another time. So if you want to be here during that other time, then you may want to hit that subscribe. In a previous video, we took a look at the naming conventions of extremely large numbers, and we ended up concluding that the total number of arrangements for a single Minecraft world was on the order of 100 Adatrae Centi Kin Quadragenta Femti Centinana Pike Septangenti Quinquagintinani Centiduoctangenti My Pre-Trade Assimili Quadrangenti Octonana Gentilian. In other words, there are a lot. However, as big as this number is, we haven't even started to approach the tip of the iceberg when it comes to naming these things. We talked about a millillion, micrillion, a nanillion, all the way up through kextillion. Of course, named kextillion because kecto is the metric prefix that means nonillion, and there are a nonillion groups of zeros after the initial 3. If you want to make that easier to see, you can very easily rewrite the exponent to be 3 times 10 to the 30 plus 3, 10 to the 30 being a nanillion. However, after kecto, there are no official metric prefixes. So mesillion, what we currently call the number that corresponds to a decillion in the exponent, is subject to change should the scientific community ever want to add on more prefixes. Likewise with duocillion and trecillion. Notice that the prefixes here are offset, being dodecillion and trecillion. This offset gets fixed a little.
Epic Metal History! Boyteaser versus Wake Up Bros! Hi there, my name is Boyteaser!
I think I can make this like semi-automated. On this SMP, I am starving. I've been stealing food from other people, and frankly, I want to put my life of crime behind me. So today, using the mods available to me on the server, I'm going to be automating the most unnecessarily ridiculous food imaginable. Before I actually get started, I need to make myself a little room, because as much fun as I'm having building these little farms in just random places around my island, today's project is going to be the start of the actual base that I want to do. And like I said in a previous video, in order to do that, we've got to cover up this hole, so we'll no longer be able to see our beautiful factory, but that's fine. What I have to do to actually cover this up is I want to flatten it out. If we go over here, you'll be able to see I've actually started a little bit of a guide area right here, and this is just to let me know where I want this to be flattened out, along with providing a little bit of space for the digging machine that I want to build, so it doesn't actually break these things, because I don't want to lose my stuff. That would be bad. In order to actually begin, though, I'm going to need to get myself some drills. A lot of drills. This part is probably not going to be super fun, but that's why we've got our factory, because if we do need a lot of resources for something, we'll actually be able to, like, get them without it being a huge hassle. The other thing that I need to add to this contraption is a bunch of chests, because if I don't, every single block that it breaks is going to end up on the floor, and personally, I don't really want that many entities in my base at one time. I'm going to hope and pray that 20 double chests will be enough to get me through this, but honestly, it might not be. I don't know. Reality is, once I glue this whole thing together, it's done. That's the whole contraption. It's literally nothing. I just have to put it onto a minecart, and then I have to build out a rail in the direction that I want it to go. This one, I don't know why. On this modded SMP, artifacts are some of the most useful items available, and while people do already have some, I have more than them. Since I don't really have anything to do with all of these, today I decided to open up a pop-up shop to sell them to my friends for way more than they're actually worth. So before I can do anything, when I logged on, I noticed there's a giant red beam in the sky, and at the bottom of this beam, I believe, there's a barrel. I have no idea what's in that. I'm a little bit scared, I can't lie. Do I get to keep this beacon too? Okay, what is this? The white frog. Oh god, this thing. My Gunji. Okay. Hey Ryan, I hope you're doing well, and I'm reaching out to let you know that I've killed all the white frog ports in my base. They have all been replaced with normal frog ports and will no longer crash your game. Because of this, I've kept one frog port alive, and now I'm giving him to you. Please take care of him and don't hurt him, as his family has just been brutally murdered. Thanks, Gunji Court, the guide over the river. P.S. Enjoy some cardboard since you seem to love it so much. Okay, I asked you for cardboard one time. 5 stacks of cardboard blocks is pretty nice. This white frog port, I might send him to his demise. He crashed my game too many times, but I think that means finally, and I know I haven't really showed this, I can go across the river and not crash and die. Oh, it's beautiful. I can come over here without my game absolutely dying. This is amazing. Okay, this is really nice because a little bit of lore. White frog ports, these things, for some reason, crash my game anytime I get within like 2 chunks of them. It's not very nice. I don't know why the mod does that because it doesn't happen to anyone else, but I guess that problem is now officially solved. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna ask him if he wants the beacon back. I'm just gonna keep it. I really want a beacon. With all that sorted out, though, I can actually move on to the thing I want to do today. In one of these backpacks somewhere, I don't remember which one it is. This one, yes. I have a lot of accessories that I'm doing absolutely nothing with. I figured since I have all those and a ton of backpacks that I'm probably never gonna touch, what better way to deal with them than to sell them? While I do already have a lot of accessories, I think before I do any selling, because some of them I do only have like one of, like the universal tractor, the umbrella, the thorn pendant, I want more than one of some of this stuff so that I'll have an actual stock. And to do that, I'm gonna go underground for a long time, and I'm gonna kill a bunch of mimics. I'm gonna fly away very far to somewhere that no one has been yet. Maybe we go up this way past the ocean and then just keep flying until we find mainland over here. I don't think anyone's been up there yet, so it should be prime area for finding mimics that haven't been defeated yet. Okay, we've hit real land again. Now the way that I'm actually gonna go about finding all these mimics is I'm just gonna find a spot and go a little bit more inland so I don't hit the ocean. And then from here, we're just gonna dig straight down for a bit, probably to about Y level 0. Now that we're here, the next step is to open my map, and if we look here, mimic. We're gonna use pro gamer strats, hit set temporary waypoint, and now there's a waypoint where that mimic is actually gonna be. I'm gonna have to travel around a little bit more apparently. I honestly didn't expect there to be only one mimic here. It's fine though. I don't know how many mimics I want to go for because I do technically already have over like 50 accessories. Maybe I shoot for having 100. I'm gonna regret saying that, but I think honestly having 100 would be pretty good because if we do go into my backpack, yeah, I already actually have 60 accessories, so maybe we go for getting 40 more to make it an even 100. Shouldn't be the end of the world. All this exploration will probably yield some diamonds too, which will be kind of nice. Not like I really need them or anything, but I like being rich and having lots of things. Hence why I'm selling everything today, so I can be the richest person on the Recreate SMP. Is that the mimic? Is that another mimic? No, it's just one of these houses. Sometimes these do actually have an accessory in them. It looks like this one doesn't, so I'm gonna kind of just ignore it. And also I think these backpack guys have accessories too if they actually drop their backpacks. Yeah, that one didn't, but that might honestly be another good way of getting them so I don't have to defeat 40 mimics if I don't want to. I think the few accessories I'm really looking for because people like them are the Cloud in a Bottle, the Night Vision Goggles, the Heart Crystal, Aqua Dashers, which I already have 4 of anyway, so that one doesn't really matter. And I think people really like the Warp Drive too, but honestly, I'll just take anything I can get. And with that last, okay, stop killing me. With that last Mimic Dad, we now have, I believe, 100 different accessories, which is kind of crazy. As I was doing that, though, I was thinking to myself, I have 17 Ominous Trial Keys. Why don't I just utilize those to sell even more rare objects in the form of stuff that comes out of the Ominous Vaults? Where are they, though? Right here, hello. I don't care about literally anything else inside of this trial chamber. I just want to find these vaults. I know I'm gonna have to go to a few...
Toma na to, toro sa reparo. Pa! Yeah! Yeah!
Is it? So like this?
Luigi! Toro tayo, toro sa reparo, toro na toro. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hmm? Mario! Oh!
Jake Jr. 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 Jake Jr.
Hello, everybody.
Welcome to the world of interior design and decorating. Today, this is going to be a very serious video where we look at very serious things.
I love serious videos that aren't funny at all.
Yeah, there's going to be nothing funny in this, so if you're expecting something funny, just leave.
Yay.
This is the first thing that we're taking a look at.
Oh, man.
What is your very... Hi, everyone! Today, we're making brownies. How fun!
Blocking ball, water, ball again, water, milk.
Can't wait for somebody to voice act these comments. Where are my damn lists? I ate them. Sorry. Oh my god, somebody help! I'm stuck in the oven! Well, are the brownies done yet? Let's raise the temperature so it cooks faster. Why is there always some poor bastard stuck in the oven? Who put him there? Why are we in a damn hurry? Please slow down. I want to make it. Where's my butter? I only have one more. I dropped the batter.
God fucking damn it, I need a saw.
If Forsaken didn't exist, Spawnism wouldn't exist.
Sit down. Just got in Spawnism. Kinda scared XD.
Imagine worshipping a Roblox PNG, and I'll happily skedaddle to your current location. And I will happily sell your organs. I know where you reside, buddy. Lock your doors. We deadass learned nothing from two-time Stroy Dog.
I am two-time in real life.
Plug.
Ain't no way this whole Spawnism thing is real and people believe it. I legit refuse this is actually a real thing now.
Spawnism is real. The Spawn is my god. No one will ever make me think otherwise. May the Spawn bless you. Shut your fucking mouth!
No, I'm not reading this shit. Imagine worshipping a Roblox PNG, and I'll happily skedaddle to your current location. And I will happily sell your organs. I know where you reside, buddy. Lock your doors.
What is Blue Lock even about, bro?
Every time someone imitates this video, it's like seeing a new 911 egg.
Me when?
Okay, why does LV so bounce? Oh, why LUV?
Ninja Smear did cheese for added realism.
Like, bro, what does this have to do with football?
Lil Tampon and Big Cock. Bro skipped everything day.
God created 2 minions and somehow made me.
Is this build naturally achievable?
How do you actually end up looking like this?
You still have time to delete this.
Apparently someone in the comments section gooned to this.
I grew to this.
They still got your phone, bro.
When the bullies take my phone and see me watching
Flying cars, they said. Is this tough in the tough community?
But fuck, who talk behind my back? Cause the bitch knew better than to let me hear.
I feel uncomfortable. Excuse me, you need a second bra.
You're in pain. I can tell by what you're saying, but. Yeah, you think you've seen crazy? Well, you haven't seen crazy, Jay. I'm the king of all crazy. The king to end all crazy. No one can beat me. I am the crazy Jay. You see now? You see who I am? I am the crazy king.
Bro dodging the beat like the Matrix.
Bro rhymed crazy with crazy. Crazy. Even thought-provoking bars with crazy.
It sounded better in his head and should have stayed there.
And I'm begging, cause I don't wanna lose you.
Plus 30% picking efficiency.
Limited edition.
How much?
Deluxe Ninja.
Homie Platinum.
Yes, I'm sure.
Do your ears flap when you're happy?
Before versus a little after.
This ain't tough, lil' bro.
Bro waited outside the gym.
Bro, even my little finger is thicker than this.
You need to have your phone taken away.
Controle underscore slave. Controle.
To impress. To jump scare.
Me standing at the 3rd floor, unaware why it's not coming up.
Delete it.
I'm in you, so I came to this strange world, hoping I could learn a bit about how to kill and take. I'm in you, so I came to this strange world.
Digital Footprint Gang.
I knew learning English was a bad idea.
Health is cornier than this.
Who did it? Who did it? It was that guy. Who did it? That was the guy. Oh, shit.
Young Sheldon looking up.
Nah, bro, what the fuck is this gay shit? Bills can't be that high.
It physically hurts to watch this.
Ninja really sat there and thought, yeah, this tough. I gotta upload this.
Bro looked restarted when he said, don't give a damn.
To your left. Who's there? Nobody. Look to your right. Who's there? Nobody. Guess who's still here? You are. It's you against the fucking world.
Is this tough in India? You're so corny on.
A lot of people have been telling me I look like Ian Koji lately. To be honest, I can totally see it. We're both manipulators with a mysterious vibe.
Bro couldn't afford a tie.
The only thing mysterious about Bro is when he had his last shot.
He'll manipulate you into giving him food.
The only thing you are manipulating is the calories you should be eating.
We have a new student. Hey everyone, I'm you.
She's kinda cute, but whatever.
Did Crazy just look at her? Crazy is mine. Wow, the guy with the dress guess he's kind of cute.
What's your name?
That's crazy, just speak. But my name is Stacy. Oh no, I gotta do something before it's too late.
Get away from her!
Thank you, Breezy.
Come sit with me, Stacy.
Best condom ads.
Bills can't be that high.
I'd kiss Diddy D to unsee this. Someone grab this ninja.
Tell him oil up. I'm coming.
Is there? And if you hear this and then go on, then your back. Go on, then your knees, baby, shake it to the max.
Right place with insulin.
Nice confidence. Keep it hidden.
Listen to the haters.
Bro, you got something on your third chin.
Play dough?
Don't wake up the devil in me. Once he rises, you can't handle the evil.
Those who cried / came.
There is, unironically, someone who finds this tough.
Why is my tip creamy?
This is exactly how I imagine Gore Punchers think.
Threat level. Walk.
That's why I never want to tell people I like anime.
Your waifu's too young.
Bella the Wolf. She's literally been lying to everyone the entire
que me llamo Jamera, mujer.
Delete this now!
Bro is living in 2020.
Why do these twins think anyone is afraid of them?
This isn't you two, brah.
Now, why does it look like your girlfriend is a child?
I'm gonna touch you. Huh?
Oh, I've dropped my luxury tote. Now, when I go to pick it up, I'm not going to bend over inelegantly like that. Instead, I'm going to go to the side, bend through the knees, and pick up like so, and then away. You, sir, are a madam.
Gayest video I've ever seen.
Bro takes his pants off before farting.
Side effects of too much paper.
I thought you'd use a fork to pick it up. I'm disappointed.
You are annoying! Bro, delete your Instagram! Can you behave like this in current London?
Bro dropped the soap in prison and now suffer from trauma.
Love is the best feeling. Learning dog psychology at a young age.
To be tough.
Dark psychology in Big 25.
All that just to goon 2 hours later.
My fight failed me.
If my eyes turn red, call a doctor.
You know, because if I start to use dark psychology, which learned at the age of years, let's just say it's over for everyone in the room.
From that point on, my dad knew he couldn't take on. Now I was 13. He picked up a stick, a wooden stick, and he went to hit me over the head. And I did this, and then I took it out of his head. Threw it on the floor, kicked him in the leg, picked him up, and threw him on the coffee table. Coffee table broke in half. You know why people wear boxing gloves? So they don't fuck up their hands by hitting somebody's head. Your head is the strongest bone in the body. And if you train it and bang it enough...
Top 10 stories that never happened.
Who is Bro talking to? Bro is not a main character.
This did not happen.
F students are inventors. A story.
Andrew Tate from Temu.
Does his dad know about this?
I got grape 50 times.
What's your type?
I have a girlfriend.
So what's your type then?
My girlfriend.
And what does she look like?
She looks like my girlfriend.
So what would you rate me out of 10?
I can't do that.
Can't rate me at all?
Can't rate you at all.
What would you rate your girlfriend out of 10?
Broke my skin because she's so beautiful.
You don't have a girlfriend.
Go to TikTok, gang. You're getting cooked.
What is this? Well,
Delete social media.
I pack every day. I pack the same lunch since I was in kindergarten.
That's the same peanut butter.
Peanut butter and jelly? Yeah. Yogurt, cookies, chips, fruit, and a juice box.
You don't get tired?
Nah, it tastes good. I usually...
Listen, guys, it's Quandale Dingle here.
67 podcasts.
Make podcast equipment more expensive.
Bro talking about kindergarten like it wasn't last year.
We should start a podcast.
Good discussion, boys. Had me on the edge of my seat.
Definitely a tough listen here.
I'm rare. I'm really rare. Finding girls who listen to this type of music.
Funk in the Big 25.
Billy Badass over here. God, I love funk.
Go love the job application, buddy.
Everyone who likes funk here.
If John Wick killed 400 people over his dog, you think I'm playing when it comes to my brother?
You think I'm gonna fuck my cat?
This is not a movie.
Internet theory confirmed.
My father
Man,
walked
what the
in my
fuck?
room, and I put Paycor on because it's easier to explain.
I can feel the signal coming inside of me.
Sorry, I bought a Sigma.
My smegma is releasing.
Oh my gosh.
Leave the family whole.
What did bro tell AI?
The good ending.
AI cat mentality.
The cat.
Is it real?
Of course.
No, it's I.
Huh?
Reminder, we are the smartest creatures on the planet.
You are not rich, not rich. Yes, I'm not rich. Yes, I don't have crores of money. So what?
I did every job entity lost, that's why I'm not rich. I don't know how to cheat and people, that's why I'm not rich. I don't know how to do corruption, that's why I'm not rich. I've been in council, that's why I'm not rich. What are you talking about?
No, sir. You are just unemployed.
Subtitles carrying unnecessary acting.
Start scamming.
Leave English language alone.
Sarge is so deep, Sar.
Have you ever applied for office jobs?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
2020 wallpapers, huh?
The pictures I see at Bro's house. How Bro feel?
All right.
We all used to goon to this.
What if I'm straight?
What's the animal in this world that you fear the least? Fish. Animal. Fish. Don't start. Don't. You're starting, and I'm not. A fish is an animal. No, it's not. I'm talking about an animal, like a real animal, like
Fish.
fish. No, fish is animal. Hard-headed.
Fish is a type of species.
This must have been the first debate of this kind.
This guy also said rain isn't real, so I'm not surprised.
I hate people who are loudly wrong. This has to be rage bait.
The word he's looking for is mammal.
That's impressive.
Wrestling.
Wrestling?
If this was a movie, that would be line work and CGI and still wouldn't look as smooth as this.
Micro wrestling better?
My name is Optimus Prime. The fact that it's called micro wrestling is nuts.
What is bro training for?
Please never delete your TikTok.
Who is this diva?
What is Notch doing?
Felt good, might delete later. This how I walk out of a man's life.
This is how I imagine gingers, by the way.
My parents will disown me if I choose this as career.
Me trying to hold my farts in.
Irish dancing is so silly. Yes! I'm gonna suck you up. I'm doing it right now.
Healthy body, by the way.
Social anxiety is scared of this man.
In the public chamber.
Unemployment final pause.
Norwegians will love it.
Skip leg day. Final boss.
Average Roblox players.
Skip leg day.
Paranormal Mitch.
I just wanted to skip leg day today, and this what I get.
How's she moving through the corridors?
Guess the country.
C-pop teach how to.
The gym teacher, by the way.
Wait a minute.
And then they stay lazy and have bad habits.
American Last Boss.
She will probably.
Sorry guys, he forgot to pay his bills for the penthouse. He will need to leave it and move out.
I bought it, but if I don't pay the electricity, they will shut down my lights.
Make this video not get 80 likes.
Oh my god.
Bro, even ruined my birthday.
My mom cares about me.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Project Ozone 3, Kappa Mode. How are you guys doing today? How's life? It's not just another episode of Project Ozone 3, it is the finale that I have been promising to you for the past 2 months, and I've been kind of lazy to do it. In the comments of the previous episode, you guys have been telling me that I have to make another creative chest, and make an infinite amount of creative chests. I really don't know what's the purpose of doing that, but we have to do it, I guess. I have been preparing some of the recipes off camera. We have the creative generator, the creative coolant port, and if we have the creative coolant port, we should be able to make the creative steam generator. But still, I have to make a lot more creative items. But then I remembered, we have the creative compressor over here, so we're just gonna take it and put it inside the creative chest and get a bajillion. I just need one, right? We throw the rest away. And if I'm not wrong, we also have a creative mill somewhere down here. Yes, over there. I think we also have a creative cell for our applied energistics, which is here. That's not very good. And we already have a creative cobblestone generator, so we're good. Originally, we wanted to make a lot of creative tanks, and I had the recipe for it, but we do have an empty creative tank, so I'm gonna do the same. So the only 2 items remaining that we have to craft is the creative ember source, which is a pain, and the everlasting mana pool. I cannot believe that you guys made me to do loadcraft one more time, because I have to make inscription tiles. I just finished putting in the recipe, and we have it. Okay, that was instant. We just make a few. Just in case. Of all the items that we need in order to make the creative mana pool, we're missing the rune of mana. So maybe the Guardian of Gaia is going to drop it, hopefully, because I really don't want to craft this. Did you drop it? It seems that if you kill him with the Sword of the Cosmos, he's not dropping anything. We're not doing that bad. We just have to upgrade this runestone into a Lordic runestone, and then upgrade it one more time to crystal runestone, and just get the utility version, and we already have an obscure crystal. So we have it. I think this should be everything that we're going to need. Let us see. Yes, now that we have all the creative items, we should start making the chaos plank, because we need the chaos plank, if you guys remember, in order to make a creative chest. Actually, I forgot. We need to get you, then we need 2 of you, and then we need 1 creative steam generator. Very good. Now we have everything.
Hey, I've liked you for a while, and I was just wondering if you'd like to go out with me.
No.
Sorry, my cat ran across my keyboard.
This is an official message from Team Discord. Please be advised that Discord will never ask for your password or account token.
Hello, kitten. Daddy's busy, but we'll be home soon. Wait, shit. Never buying off Temu. Why you ain't call back?
You weren't saying anything, and you were on the game.
Do you think I'm deaf when I'm on the game? Would you rather fight a chicken every time you get in your car or fight one orangutan with a sword randomly once a year? Are you thinking?
Sitting and smiling.
I was going to leave a comment judging you about sitting in one spot for 4 hours, but I watched the entire thing and now I'm kind of judging myself.
My friends and I making a list of what makes men feminine.
Even in the fog of war, a tank is still visible.
Why didn't you tell me you were married and have 4 kids?
I'm shy.
Aww.
Can you tone it down a little, please?
Stop screaming like a twat, or I'll volley that PlayStation out the fucking window.
I was checking my brother's YouTube history, and I discovered he's being bullied.
Hey, I had a lot of fun last night, but I have a question.
I had fun too. What is it?
Did you lick my Himalayan salt lamp? Be honest.
I would love to spend an hour with a girl like this. I mean, I would 100% end up disappointing her, and then spend the remaining 59 minutes and 30 seconds crying in a corner. But still.
I wanted to tell you that there were more ants on my floor and I got pissed and started eating them.
What's your favorite color?
Stop asking dumb questions. Ask something smart instead.
How much sodium bicarbonate is needed to neutralize 0.8 milliliters of sulfuric acid?
Hey, this is not free Robux.
Whoa, this isn't free Robux.
Did you still want me to come over tonight?
So, honestly, I'm sorry, but I don't think this is going to work for me.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something about you that just reminds me more of a creature than a girl.
Did you just call me a fucking creature?
How are you today?
Love this energy. Keep it up.
Shut the fuck up. Me sending you negative energy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you feel any negative yet?
Yes.
I would jump into an industrial paper shredder so that there's a chance that my body is recycled into toilet paper that you might use. Really great video, but can you please refrain from dropping F-bombs? It makes it hard to watch with the whole family. My boyfriend's YouTube search, Jerma Horror. More and more jump. Funny Moose video. Jerma Resident Evil 4. Pikmin 4 OST.
Hey, it's your Uber driver. I am inside. You mean outside? Unfortunately, no. Is this you? Yeah.
I don't speak Naruto. I gotta make a sandwich, be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Help. Sandwich, be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Help.
Grandma, are you okay?
No. Bread, buy me bread. Walmart.
Babe, close your eyes.
Okay.
What do you see? Babe, do you see anything? Babe, hello?
To be is to do.
To do is to be.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Missing you like crazy right now.
What the f?
Shit, autocorrect, AT&T free MSD. All of you. Add 1 gigabyte of shared data added to your plan in this billing period is used. We've added another shared 1 gigabyte for $15 to your plan for use through March 20th, 2022. Avoid additional data charges by using our...
Can someone please help me make a nice lasagna for my niece's 7th birthday? I can't get my noodles to stop sticking together.
Olive oil in the water.
Wet them with water after they are done cooking.
Can you send me $30?
What's your Cash App? I'll bless it. Father God, I ask that you bless this young lady's Cash App.
But did you know this? Where cells and faggots?
I'm from Roblox. I died when I watched the video.
Then how are you coming right now?
I watched it yesterday.
Going for a drive, be right back.
Okay, drive safe.
Don't tell me what to do.
I could almost certainly win a sanctioned boxing match against any wild bear. Not to brag, but I would probably win the fight in less than a minute. As soon as the bell was rung, I would be immediately mauled. But biting is a foul in boxing. The bear would be disqualified for committing an intentional foul that caused injury, and I would be awarded the win, presumably posthumously.
This reminds me of that time I ordered a double quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's, but they only gave me 1 slice of cheese instead of 2. I still have yet to emotionally recover from the slander, and am deeply mentally scarred from this instance.
I'm sorry.
Man, sorry.
I'm sorry. Please talk to me. Hello? World's most amazing person. Sweet pea. Beautiful cinnamon roll. Too good for this world. Too pure.
Sorry doesn't bring back my fucking M&Ms.
Thanks, man, cuz I felt bad for finding it actually funny. There's no reason to feel bad for finding anything funny.
Oh my god, I hate the day because of school.